Hello, everybody, and welcome to another Don't Starve Together challenge video. Yes, that's right, we're doing Don't Starve Together today. And that's because, if you've been around the channel for a while, maybe not this channel, my other channel, my main channel where all these edited videos go down, there's a video that kind of like stood out to a lot of people. It stood out to me as well. The Ultimate Farming Challenge. Now, if you don't know, that video got 500,000 views, which is insane. And I didn't do that well because that was one of my first Don't Starve Together challenges. I was still kind of a little new to Don't Starve Together. I'm a Don't Starve single player veteran, but Don't Starve Together is still somewhat new to me since I don't really play it as often. It's not my cup of tea. I'm not into the whole, boss rush this, boss rush that. I like a good progression system, but bosses being centered around it, not my thing. However, people liked watching me farm. And I thought, I farmed as Wilson. I could do so much better. I was waiting until Wickerbottom's skill tree came out, but Clay just announced that skill trees won't be out until 2026, and I want to get this video out before 2026, so I decided let's just do it now. Worst case scenario, Wickerbottom gets a few buffs and she gets some skill trees or something crazy. I don't know. Either way, welcome to the Farming Challenge, Part 2. This time, we're going to get even better. So we're going to go ahead and start a brand new default world. We're going to name it It's Farming. I almost said farting. That would be funny. Time Part 2. So we've got It's Farming Time Part 2. Oh, I should go turn my mods off. That's right. That is so right. Let's turn off all of our mods so that it is a pure clean run. There we go. Pure clean run, no mods, no nothing, just so I'm not tempted to do a little cheating, do a little shenanigans with the world files, all that fun stuff. And we'll restart this. Caves, local only. It's Farming Time Part 2. There it is, everybody. It's Farming Time Part 2. We're going to go with a brand new default world. We're not going to change a single thing. And here is our goal. Every single type of giant and as many giants as we can get by the end of our first year. The restrictions, however, are going to be upped. Since I'm going to allow myself to play as Wickerbottom, I want to give myself some more restrictions. So I'm still going with the farm food only restriction. However, I'm also going to try to make every single reap what you sow crockpot dish. So every single reap what you sow crockpot dish is what I'm going to go for as well to add on to the challenge, to give myself a little bit more to do. Because this isn't going to be a boss rush. This is going to be a farm rush. I also want to get a chili before the end of the first autumn. And yes, so I'll go over why I picked Wickerbottom once we get in there. So just to reiterate, basically how this is going to work is I'm playing as Wickerbottom this time to absolutely maximize the amount of giants I can get. The three main goals I have are to collect every single type of giant and showcase them in a scale-o-matic. So I'm going to need lots of boards, lots of rope, all that fun stuff to make scale-o-matics. I'm going to get as many giants as I can. Now, I don't remember what my record was for the first farming challenge, but I'm sure it's going to be lower than what I get now because I am playing as Wickerbottom, who is very good at making giants, and I promise I'll explain it. You might be wondering why I'm not picking Wormwood, who's like, the farming character. Well, Wormwood's not the farming character. Wickerbottom is the farming character, and like I said, I'm going to show you guys. And finally, the third new challenge that I'm adding is to make every single crockpot dish that centers around farm food. So I have a list here. We have dragon pie, fancy spiraled tubers, asparagus soup, creamy potato puree, melon sickle, salsa fresca, soothing tea, stuffed pepper poppers, and vegetable stinger. So 9 crockpot dishes that we'll have to make and eat. And we are allowed to eat only those crockpot dishes as well as raw fruits and vegetables and cooked fruits and vegetables. We're also removing the forageable grace period because I'm playing as Wickerbottom, so I'm getting a bit of a head start on that itself. So I think I am safe to remove the forageable grace period, since I can pretty easily rush a good farm setup really fast. And that's going to be my goal. We'll have caves enabled, but I'm not going to go down there really at all, I don't believe. I do need to go down there for light bulbs for a certain book. You'll see. You'll see. And yeah. Everybody, it's farming time. Let's do this. Here we go. Here we go. All right, everybody. So we're going to be playing as Wickerbottom. I'm going to give her a cool skin set up real quick. You know, my default, my little roseate skin type deal. And everybody, it is time. Let's begin. All right, immediately off the bat, I'm not going to eat that butterfly. I just did that out of habit. Immediately off the bat, I am off to gather as many resources as I can. Now, our hunger is going to be ticking. Our hunger is going to be ticking, and we can only eat farm vegetables. Things that we grow, we are allowed to eat. Wow, crazy speedrun seed. Well, not really, I guess. I mean, it's nice for if we can find the shadow pieces nearby, but I don't think we would. Now, this isn't a speed run. I'm not going to treat it as such. We're just going to gather the resources that we need and then get to work. So, we need to get a farm set up, which means we're going to need to get a science machine set up. Oh, no, we don't actually need a science machine. No, we do need a science machine set up. I think we might even need an alchemy engine to set up. Just realized that. Does this need alchemy engine? No, this doesn't even need alchemy engine. I'm stupid. My bad, guys. Don't listen to me. All right, we need to go get some flint. Let's find some flint. There's some flint. Good old Don't Starve Together in its easy world gen settings. Love to see it. Looks like we got a classic world, which I am happy about. And we're going to Wickerbottom max. So these first few days are going to be the hardest. These first few days are definitely going to be the hardest because we don't have any source of food until we get a farming setup going. Now, we could get some God Roll RNG and get one of the farming set pieces. That would actually be pretty nice. But I'm going to mainly be looking out for pigs. I'm going to mainly be looking out for pigs and then beefalo. Because we need... Make Wickerbottom's book. Make Wickerbottom's book that we need. We're going to need a seeds and manure. Yep. So we immediately get Chester. That's fun. Seeds and manure. Seeds are not hard. But manure can be pretty difficult. Now, we could, funny enough, play at Jimbo. This pauses... Does it pause day count? No, I don't think it does. It does not pause day count. I thought it paused day count. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, we got a pig house up here. This is good. This is good. I believe we can make do with something here. We could do something with this. Alright, Chester, you and me, my friend. We got a swamp. Ooh, early swamp as Wickerbottom is great. Alright, locating the swamp has given us a good start here. Very, very good start here. And there should be like a rock or something up here. Or at least something we can mine for... Oh, we got bishops. We have flint. We have gears, icebox. Spiders. Not my problem. I should be collecting seeds. I'm neglecting to collect seeds. I keep forgetting what challenge I'm playing. I really should be collecting seeds. Okay. We have a touchstone up here with some pigskin. Not a bad find, but we're looking for rocks right now. I should have mined those rocks at the beginning. I might be throwing a little bit. Alright. Let's go ahead and make a pickaxe real quick. We need to go get some rocks. So let's go get some rocks. Seeds? No seeds. I was hoping there would be some rocks over here, but it's just marble. It's just marble. And missing out on those early rocks kind of ruined the vibes, not gonna lie, but it's okay, it's alright. Seeds, maybe? No. How far are we from getting this? We need the poop. We really need the poop. Okay, we got rocky land over here. Ooh, big. Big, 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 big. This is alchemy engine. Alchemy engine. Early alchemy engine. Okay. Don't got a lot of time, though. We really got to set up and hopefully start grabbing some more seeds. Let's see, we'll need 5 gold. Seeds, please. Now we just got to get lucky and find a beefalo. If we can get a savanna, this will be a perfect seed for this run. We're not getting a lot of seeds. I'm getting a little worried. Slightly worried here. Getting slightly worried. Go. Could hammer down that single pig house, or we could play it risky and head up here and try to look for beefalo. I think we look for beefalo. Getting a farm up and running is our top priority at the moment. We need 5 seeds and then more to make more seeds to actually, you know, grow the crops, and we're already reaching half hunger. That's not great. And not a beefalo in sight. Oh no. The run dead, and we're not getting lucky on these seeds. We're really not. We are not getting lucky on these seeds. 1 seed. 1 singular seed. Dude. Dude, no, don't do this to me. Do not do this to me. Wow, what are the odds? They're supposed to drop seeds pretty commonly. This is not good. This is really not good. What is that, a desert? That's a desert. What could the desert bring me? No, that's... Yeah, that is a desert, right? Or is that some weird rocky land bridge? Could be some weird rocky land bridge. We're reaching half hunger. We don't got a lot of time. We need 5 poop and more seeds. Seeds, seeds, seeds. They're the key to our heart. This is mosaic. This is a mosaic. This is a mosaic. Usually mosaics are dead ends. Let's hit the road back again. Come on, Chester. Chester, we need food, Chester. Looking for where beefalo could be. This is Rocky Den. think that's another cave. We don't even have the stuff for a garden dig thing yet. We don't even have any wood. Guys. Not looking good. Not looking really good. At all. I'll be completely frank with you. 3 seeds. Maybe. Maybe we can manage something through this. The diet limitation is a lot stronger. We are just not getting lucky on any of these seeds. Let's just start getting ready. We'll grab that. Start chopping these up. And we're waiting on seeds anyway, mostly. Manure we can get. Manure we can get from the pig. If we can get monster meat, that is. If we can get some monster meat, we could get some manure from the pig, and then that could clutch us up there. But the whole run is locked on the seeds here. It is absolutely locked on the seeds here. We need at least more than 5 seeds. Preferably, we'd have even more. Oh, we got a set piece here. Not a bad set piece for what we need. Okay, 4 seeds. Come on. 60 hunger. That's not a bad amount. I've had way worse. I've had way worse. You can do it. All right, all right. This diet limitation thing. Oh, it might be a bit much. It might be a bit much. Wait a minute. You're new. Do you have something for me? No, nothing I can use. You're useless. Go away. You are a useless creature. Okay. If we can get back up to... I have no clue where a savanna could be. Mosaics are usually dead ends. This rocky land is most likely a bit of a dead end. Maybe? Yeah. I feel like it's going to be a dead end. This could be something over here. The marsh is probably connected to something. But otherwise, man... There's our 5th seed. There's our 5th seed. Okay. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. We might be able to do something here. We might be able to do something here. Come on, give us our 6th. We just need one more. We just need one more. Yes, I know librarian needs food. Trust me. I know. Trust me, my friend. I know, but we need wood first. Wood is the most important thing at the moment. Alright, let's get this wood. There we go. And then we need to be crafting on the go here. So, food and gardening. We're going to need a garden digamajig. Let's get to work on that. Okay. What are we low on? Wood? We're low on wood. Fine. Oh, we got another seed. Okay. This could happen. This could happen. This could genuinely happen. If we collect like 5 petals, which I should have been collecting on the go. Kind of throwing there. Collect 5 petals, get 4 monster meat. Well, we don't have a lot of daytime left. We can hammer the pig out of his house. We can hammer the pig out of his house. Not super hard to do that. Okay. We collect 5 petals to get the manure. We get the werepig. I can still see this happening. I could still absolutely see this happening. Maybe we can get even more seeds too. Who knows? This field should have plenty of flowers in it. Oh, berry bush hat. How fun. How quaint. Alright, we're down to afternoon here. The run was a little bit relying on set pieces, but it's fine if we don't get all the set pieces we need. The more petals we get, the more manure we'll get from the pigmen. More petals, the more manure. more manure we get, the better off we will be. Let's see. Throw over here. Come on, drop them. Let's go up to the spiders. Let's go up to the spiders. We're getting hungry. We're getting hungry. Oh, there's seeds right here. Look at some of these seeds I missed. Oh, good to see you again, seeds. We got 7 seeds. That's 3 we can grow. Best case scenario, we get a few more. Worst case scenario, we're fine. We're fine. Don't even think about worst case scenario because it can't happen. You're not mad at me, are you? Oh, you are mad at me. Okay, let's not do that. Bird back there. We might have had seeds. Alright, alright. Alright, here we go, here we go. Spiders. I need 4 monster meat. For once, I need monster meat, not silk. Ugh. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. Grab up some more stuff here. Maybe we can get some more seeds while we wait for the spiders to regrow. We're gonna cut this close. We're gonna cut this so close. We're gonna need a hoe. And preferably a watering can. And then facing close to these ponds. Oh, we're gonna cut this close. We're gonna cut this so close. We need monster meat, though. We might need to go kill a tentacle. We got seeds, though. We got seeds. Okay, we might need to go kill a tentacle. Chester. Chester can hold my stuff. I cannot play around right now. I have got to go quick. Can we kill a tentacle with what we currently have? I don't know. I don't know. We might have to take our axe out and try to go for a tentacle. Mosquitoes wouldn't be terrible for their healing abilities. I don't know if we can get him, though. I don't know if we can get him. So many mosquitoes, dude. I forgot Don't Starve Together does that. Alright, come on. Come up. I'm desperate here, man. No, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Come on. And we have no health. And I don't even have Wilson Torch. Chester. Yo. I can't even attack Chester. Oh. And we're about to starve, and I have 23 health. I got too greedy, and I kited the tentacle wrong. I don't think there's coming back from this, to be honest with you. Oh, and yeah, now there's definitely no coming back from this. Maybe. Might get sniped from the darkness. I don't think there's coming back from this. Cooked monster meat, still monster meat. Come on. Come on. Tell me there's one more in there. No, please. Oh, we have so many seeds. Okay. What if I ate a seed? What if I ate a seed? Do we count that? I say it's worth it. I say we're allowed to eat seeds. It's not a lot, but it'll hold us over. It'll hold us over. To allow us to... Oh no, man. Oh no. This is so scuffed. Alright, I need to finish crafting this. Oh. More seeds. No more seeds. Do we have any more spiders in here? We're down to 1 again. One spider. Hold on. Come on. Monster meat. No, dude. Oh, this is awful. This is awful. This is not a good. This is not good. Okay. Just keep chugging seeds for now, I guess. We can feed him one petal at a time, but then he has that cooldown. So we need more monster meat. We need more. We need more. I made a mistake going after that tentacle. That was a rookie mistake, dude. You don't go after tentacles when you're shaky. You need to be certain. I was not certain. I threw it. I threw the game. I think the first run's gonna be a failure because of it. No, I don't want to eat these seeds. Come on. There's gotta be more of you in there. No. Maybe we go back to the tentacle. We just gotta lock in. I need 2 more monster meat, and a tentacle is a guaranteed way to get 2 more monster meat. I need this. I think it was this guy. No, it was that guy. Okay. Come on up. Come on. I don't got time for you to be invisible. What? Come out. Why is he not coming out? Like, I know he's there. Okay, there he is. Come on. Go! Wake up! Oh my god. Okay, thanks, game. Thanks. Thanks. Really cool. Really cool. At this point, we only have enough seeds. Nope. It's over. It's over. We don't have enough seeds. It's over. It's over. This run's dead. I forgot that there's a built-in mechanic to refresh your world. So let's do it. First run's a dud. It's fine. It happens. It's fine. It happens. These things happen. All right, Wickerbottom. We're gonna do this. This is gonna happen. I believe in us. Let's go. All right, this time, right off the bat, collect petals for poop. And watch for seeds. There's a bird. Immediately, you're gonna give me a seed. No? Whatever. Didn't want one anyway. We have a savanna here, but it's not the right savanna. Man, spawning next to Beefalo would be perfect. I think going the pigman route is gonna be the best way to go. We get petals, we get monster meat, we get our guy. We get things that good happen, yes, to us. Now, if you're not aware why I'm collecting all these petals, when you get a werepig, you can farm him up for tons of manure. Tons of manure. Metric tons. However, also want to get a hammer. Maybe this savanna might be Beefalo savanna. Hold on. Or maybe it'll connect to Beefalo savanna. Maybe we'll just get lucky. Oh, there we go. First seed. First seed of the run. That marks the beginning of something very great. That's Mosaic. Not a bad place to get our first flint and rocks. We got grassy geckos. Don't tell me this is a grassy gecko world. I think it is. The grassy gecko world. Not horrible. For short-term worlds, I don't think grassy geckos are that awful. For short-term worlds, I don't think they're that awful. You might be wondering why I didn't use that touchstone either. Remember, all my challenges are permadeath. I play this game like I play Solo Don't Starve. If I die, it's over. That's that. Simple as. If I die, it's over. That's how I like to play. That's how I'm going to do it. The grassy geckos aren't terrible. It'll give us a lot of grass very quickly. So honestly, grassy geckos might be the meta for this. Because the initial start is going to be the hardest. Hands down, initial start's the hardest. We need to get our source of poop. We can get our book. And then once we've gotten the basics settled and squared away, then we can start worrying about, you know, longevity and all that whatnot. We just need to get the initial setup started and get our rationing going so that we can survive. The Wickerbottom vegetarian diet. The Wickerbottom wort diet. Except without kelp or any of the other actually good non-meat foods. Okay. Alright. Let's gather a little bit more gold here. Good for us. What's for dinner? Go. Not a bad start. Not a bad start by any means. Not a bad start. Now, we can go ahead and grab an axe. Grab ourselves an axe. And holy grass geckos. There's lots of you guys out here, aren't there? Alright. Go. Okay. Lots of rocks to start us off. That's not horrible. Not horrible. We got a pond right here. Could be a good spot. It is a moose nest, so we wouldn't want to base too close to it, but it is a way to refill our water during non-spring conditions. We also got the cobblestone path here, which will lead us to Jimbo, I believe. I don't think Jimbo has anything crazy useful for us. We can't eat any of his food. He doesn't drop return of, or not return of them. I keep wanting to say return of them. Here's our monster meat source, though. Here's our monster meat source. If we can get the monster meat we need, then find a pig house, we're golden. Aw, you... Taking immediate damage is horrible, but we got 3 monster meat. Rookie damage, though. That sucked. 3 monster meat, though, and another spider. We can get our 4th monster meat here, I bet you. Yep. Alright, we got our 4 monster meat. That's all we need. That is all we need. 4 monster meat is all we need. Now we just need to find the pig. And we will have all of... Did he drop a seed? No, he didn't. Okay. Gotta be paying attention for seeds as well. Gotta be on the lookout for seeds. We could get our 5th seed tonight. Then we're already leagues ahead of where we were before. If we can get our 5th seed tonight. We have Jimbo here, stagehand there. Usually Brick Road leads to Pig King. Usually Brick Road leads to Pig King. I want to hope that this is the case for this as well. We got a pond up here. Oh, the crockpot set piece. Ooh, the crockpot set piece. That is actually beautiful. We can use that to extend our first food pieces. So we might live near this area. If, you know, we get the time, that is. This doesn't lead to the Pig King village. We got a winter hat up there, though. Winter hat boon. Kind of fun. Anything else up there? No. Keep collecting these flowers. Yes, we got our 5th seed. That is the book pretty much ready to go. We have Horticulture Abridged ready to go. Now, Horticulture Abridged, I believe, has... I don't remember how many uses it has. It's not a lot. I'm not 100% sure how many uses it has, but it's not a... Wait. Tell me. Tell me. Please. Please. This is all I need right now. Do it. Where are they? Oh, is it Rabbit Savannah? Is it Rabbit Savannah? Come on, Beefalo. Beefalo. Where are all the Beefalo? This is manageable. It's Beefalo. It's Beefalo. It's Beefalo. Poop. I've never been so happy to see stacks of poop. Oh my god. We're back. Okay. Now, the Beefalo, as long as we keep cleaning up their poop, they'll keep providing us poop. Oh, this is it. We have enough. We have what we need to make our horticulture book. We have what we need. We don't even need to do the pig method. We don't even need to do the pig method. We have what we need. Now we just need to find a swamp to locate where we can make more books. We can make ourselves a bookcase if we find a totally normal tree and get a crow feather, which is as simple as making a boomerang. Oh, this is good. This is really good. All right. All right. That crow looked different. I don't know why he looked different. Okay. Got our torch for tonight. Got our torch for tonight. Finding the Beefalo this early is not as good as Swamp, but remember, we're playing on different rules here. We're playing on different rules here. For a grass gecko world, there's actually a decent amount of grass. I think grass still spawns in savannas and grass gecko worlds, which isn't horrible. I'm okay with it being a grassy gecko world. I am fine with it being a grassy gecko world. Alright. Now it's time to start working into the gardening. Let's do it. We still haven't chopped down any trees. Oh my. Oh my. Well, come morning, we're gonna chop down some trees and get to work on the farming stuff while we get more seeds. There it is. Guys, this is it. This is the run. Now, I want to make it clear, though, we still have a very delicate balance we have to uphold here. We need to get a watering can, and we need to try to get as many seeds as possible now. We're not out of the woods yet. We are going to go ahead and make the horticulture abridged. That's going to happen. We want horticulture abridged. There we go. That's going to eat the remainder of our seeds, but we're going to get more. That's our game plan. That is our game plan. Go. Okay. You gonna give me more? Nope. Not bad. All right. Did we find any totally normal trees on our frantic run? There might be one over here. Totally normal trees tend to spawn in densely forest. I just realized what I said made no sense. Densely packed forests are usually where totally normal trees will end up spawning. Oh, come on. You gave me lots of seeds day 2 last time. You've got to give me lots of seeds day 2 this time. It's gonna happen. Yes, there's our first seed. All right, that seed is pure profit. We need more. We need more. We're gonna keep getting more wood as well. Keep chopping it. Keep chopping it. Oh, second seed. Second seed is great. All right, 9. I think we can get a medium. Might be able to get a medium. No, I think medium's 10. Darn it. Okay, it's whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever. We can still get to work on getting the gardening stuff. Here we go. Let's get a garden digamajig. There we are. Drop these. We'll need a hoe. And let's go for a watering can. We don't have enough logs. We're going to need another axe, which means we'll need more twigs. Yes, that's fine. That's fine. All right, let's get started. Let's get started on this garden. The sooner the better. Oh, there's a marauder den close by. We're going to have to murder those things quick. Actually, I think they only eat meat, so I think we're fine. I don't think they eat vegetables. I think we'll be okay. Maybe. Maybe. They get a little close for comfort, though. For sure. Okay. I will also need a shovel. It's gonna cost us some of this. Go ahead and dig up this garden detritus. Alright. Not bad. We got a piece of gold from it. Okay, let's make this a little bigger. We're gonna make a junk farm, so it's gonna be decently large. It's gonna be decently large. We'll drop the hoe here. We'll go ahead and make ourselves another axe. Would have been nice to find a pig house, because then we would have gotten free boards, but it's okay. It's alright. This works. What could you possibly want to take from me? Oh, the monster meat. That's right. Yeah, they're not as annoying as I initially thought them to be. You can usually just pick up your thing again, and they'll leave you alone. Wow, double gold from detritus. That is kind of lucky, don't you think? That's kind of lucky. Let's drop this here. Come on, more seeds, more seeds. More seeds. We're a bit close to the frogs, too. Frogs and marauders. We can deal with the marauders, though, eventually, so it's not that big of a deal. Not a huge deal breaker that we're close to the marauders. Frogs, we won't be able to deal with, but it's alright. Alright, our junk farm is complete. Junk farm is complete, everybody. Now, we need to chop down another tree. We'll go for a small. we go. That is done. Dig that up. Dig that up. And we're going to want them all to be on the same plot for the time being. So we'll probably till this one right here. There we are. Till that one right there. Maybe we can end up getting a few more. But right now, I need the watering can. Alright, we got our watering can. Let's go fill this bad boy up. We can also try to go for a campfire if we get a little bit more wood. Try to go for as we try to get the most amount of seeds possible. Alright, this tree I think we were working on. Yeah. That tree we were working on. Come on, seeds. No seeds. Why no seeds? Why no seeds? Fine. We're off to a way better start than last time. I need to go check if this guy's got seeds. No seeds. We are off to a way better start than last time. Not gonna lie. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Let's fill this up. There we are. And then we've got 4 seeds. Using one book on 4 seeds does not feel right to me. But it might be what we have to do. It might be what we have to do to survive. It just might be. Just give me my 5th one. Please, just give me my 5th one so it doesn't feel as bad. Using a whole book on 4 seeds just does not feel right. Alright. We're just gonna have to use it on 4 seeds. Plant these up. Ugly right now, but trust me. It'll get better. Okay. So the tech to getting more seeds as Wickerbottom is actually pretty simple. It's actually fairly simple. Just fertilize your plots. Give them a little bit of love. We shouldn't have used manure for that. And then see if any birds are gonna come. No birds are gonna come. I think this is it. I think, okay, one more, come on. Yes! We get our 5th. Okay, I believed in it. Alright, then we read this book. We water this first. Get it nice and moisturized. And then we get one more seed? No. Alright, then we read this book. And then we water. We got 2 forget-me-lots. That's upsetting. Okay. We got 2 forget-me-lots. Annoying, but it's alright. But we got... What's more important is we got toma roots, carrots, and corn. I'm not 100% sure if the corn's gonna be very happy with us. Because, of course, we did have forget-me-lots in here. But that's not what matters. What matters is its food. Carrots, we did get carrot seeds. So we are collecting seeds at this point. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we're collecting seeds. That's good. That's just what I wanted to see. Oh, we didn't get any toma root seeds though. Oof. Yuck. Lots of forget-me-lots though. You and a little critter. Sorry about that. And we got corn. No corn seeds. We got carrot seeds. That's it. We got carrot seeds, and we're starving. Oh, no. Thought we would get more. I thought we would get more. All right, well, corn's not bad to eat on the go. Tomatoes, not bad to cook and eat to get ready. But we're in trouble here. We're a little bit in trouble here. That was 20% of our book, and we've got nothing to show for it. Not really any good seeds here, for the most part. Let's get our 9x9 here. We're gonna get 9 seeds. That's our next goal. That is our next goal. We're gonna get 9 seeds even if it kills us. The toma root healed us a little bit. I mean, we got a second wind. That's for sure. We got a second wind. Oh, there's seeds right there. Lovely. Okay, we're getting stuff. We're getting stuff now. Let's make the pile. Because, you know, we're going to need the pile. We'll leave the meat in the pile for now and the petals in the pile. They'll turn to rot, maybe. I mean, it's whatever. It's whatever. Okay. We got 1 carrot that we can eat. What's the difference between this carrot and a random wild carrot? We made this carrot. We made this carrot. Alright, we got 2 seeds, 1 carrot seed. And this is rough. I don't even know where the swamp is too, so if we run out of this book, we're cooked. We're cooked. I should be planting these seeds and letting them grow naturally as well. Kind of tossing up here. I really should be planting these seeds and letting them grow naturally. Man. No seeds. What is a good way to get seeds? Alright, let's plant. Plant the carrot seeds too. For now, junk. For now, we junk plant. We'll just try to keep it as happy as we can. But we need the income. We got 1 carrot to our name and 14 hunger. We're not doing the best right now. We have 4 forget-me-lots to our name as well. If we can get some honey, we could make some forget-me-lot tea. Honey and ice, I think we need for forget-me-lot tea, which is one of the, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 crockpot dishes that we are allowed to consume and that we will need to get all of as part of this challenge. This in. Oh, this is good. This is really good. Okay, we got 6 here, but one of them's a carrot. We know that. However, we could get some big income. Oh, 7. Hold on. We might have to do it. We might have to do a bit of a plant here. Come on, 1 more. 1 more. You know I'm good for it. You know I'm good for it. Give me 2 more. 2 more. I'm getting greedy. I'm getting greedy. I'm gonna eat this carrot. Here we go. Give me 2 more. No? I mean, I'm fine with this amount. I need to go look for a swamp, though. Really badly. Really, really badly. Alright. I'm reading it. If anybody wants to come and stop me, now's their time. Cough, cough, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You. Alright, fine, whatever. Let's read it. Let's do it. Keep them watered. What do we got here? We got a forget-me-lot. Oh, I hope they're happy. I hope they're happy. I hope they're happy. That's good. We got pomegranate. Not happy. Eggplant. Happy. Onion. Not happy. Watermelon. Not happy. Carrot. Happy. Potato. Happy. Okay, happy potato is really good. If we could just get a toma root seed, I could start getting good food coming in quickly. And we've got regular seeds here too. Okay, okay, okay. This is good. This is good. We're back in business. We're back in business. All right, let's till. Now our goal is to just keep the seeds flowing. Keep the seeds flowing, keep the plants at least moderately happy. If the plants are moderately happy, they'll provide us with seeds, and we'll be good. Most plants should be happy under most conditions, so we'll do with that what we will. If we can get 2 potatoes, I think we can make fancy spiraled tubers, which would be nice. Oh my goodness, speaking of that, there was a few I missed. I forgot about fruit medley, pumpkin cookies, and stuffed eggplant. Those are also dishes that revolve around food that you get from farming. Was there anything else I missed? I wouldn't be surprised. think I got it all. Think. Hopefully. I'm like 90% sure I got it all. Well, we'll find out. Yeah, pumpkin cookies was one I somehow missed. Otherwise, I think I got it all. Okay. So, if we wanted to, we really could stretch out these spiraled tubers by getting ourselves some more veggie value. This can come in the form of... Oh, look at that. We're hungry. Eat the carrot. This could come in the form of, say... I think berries would work. I think berries work. Now, we can't eat these berries on their own, but we stick them in this crock pot with a potato, 2 twigs, 1 berry. It should make tubers. Should make tubers. Please make tubers. Please make tubers. It did. And there we go, everybody. Fancy, spiraled tubers. Not bad for sanity. Not bad for hunger. Overall, a pretty decent dish. And now we've got seeds planted and waiting for us back at home. Let's go ahead and look for a swamp. Let's head out and adventure for a swamp. Because that is our next goal. That is our next goal, is to find a swamp. Maybe a living tree. These onions aren't great on their own, but they're a thing we can eat if we absolutely have to. Not gonna say no to it. Okay. Yeah, we're not allowed to eat the food raw, but if we combine it to make a crock pot, because we have to get honey for most of these crock pot recipes anyway, so I don't see the harm in allowing myself to, you know, eat them in that form, since they are combined with our farm foods, our farm fresh ingredients. They are combined with. All right. We can find a swamp, that would be amazing. Maybe we can find a wormhole that will take us to a swamp. Alright. Let's keep a lookout for this swamp and bring home as many seeds as we can. Let's do this. So we're on the lookout for a swamp. We are on the lookout for a swamp. Eat a swamp is what we were on the lookout for. There's a wormhole up there. Wormholes are generally a good way to locate the swamp. There's always a wormhole that tends to be within or near a swamp, so who knows, the swamp could even be near there. But that looks like a bee biome. Now, the real question is, how would we get over there? How would we get over there? Back at the Florid. Nice. That's huge. Okay. We're gonna have to eat one of these. I think the eggplant isn't terrible for food. Watermelon's not terrible for food either. It's also pretty good for sanity. Thought he dropped seeds. How do we get over there? Heck. Alright, we're gonna eat the watermelon. Eat the watermelon. That wasn't terrible. Wasn't too bad. Seeds. No more seeds. Fine. It's fine. We don't need more seeds at the moment. At the moment, we're chilling. But I really need a swamp. This is Bee Queen. Not my idea of a swamp exactly. But, hey, if you'll give me seeds. And in Rome. I guess we could pick these flowers. For, sanity. Okay, we got a wormhole here. Seeds? Yes, seeds. Alright, let's go. Come on, swamp. Savannah? That's actually a really good wormhole. That takes us right back to our farm. That's actually very, very nice. Oh my goodness, that's actually really nice. Takes us right back to our farm and right to the beefalo. Let's just hope the swamp's near there. Let's just hope the swamp's near there. Alright. I say we go back and start planting some more of these. We'll need to get Lux Eternia, which is right here. We need Lux Eterna. We'll need Papyrus to make that. We also want to get the bookcase, preferably as fast as possible, which will, of course, require us to find a totally normal tree, or go into the caves and find the Lunar Grotto. One or the other. Okay, what do we got here? We have a weed, sadly. That right there is a fire nettle. Not very good for business. Other than that, though, these all look pretty fine to me. That might be a chili pepper. It's either a chili pepper or a spiny bindweed. I don't know. One of the two. One of the two. Okay. Let's drop these. Drop these. And any more seeds you want to give me? No? None at all? You do want to give me more seeds. You are generous. You are generous at heart. Go. Let's till this and get this seed planted. We'll water. Now, we got another seed. Whew. Okay. Alright, they're just feeding us seeds now at this point. This is nice. Okay, right now, though, we've got to go... We've got seeds. We're fine. We're fine on food right now. We've got pomegranate. We've got eggplant. We've got an onion we can bite and eat. Let's head back through that wormhole. Yeah, eggplant does give us some decent amount. Head back through that wormhole. Now we're getting the seed income. This is good. This is good. We really need to find a swamp now. Really badly need to find a swamp at this point in the run. Could be somewhere through this savannah. Maybe. I'd rather follow the wormholes, to be honest with you. I'd rather follow the wormholes. That road could lead to it, or it could be a dead end, as savannas usually are to me. Okay. Let's head off this way. We have a pickaxe set piece. Fun. Not entirely useful, but fun. I guess we'll take it. Can't hurt to have a pickaxe with us. Something, I guess. So what do we got? We got a forest over here. Chance... There's a chance we get ourselves a totally normal tree. Could be the living logs we need. There is a chance. We do. We get a totally normal tree. Oh, this is the run. Oh, this is the run. Alright. Totally normal tree. You are mine. Should have brought my shovel, man. Tell me that Merm's from a swamp. Tell me that Merm's from a swamp. Don't need the shovel anyway. We have enough. Tell me that Merm's from a swamp. Hey. Hey. This is the run. This is the run, buddy. This is the run, buddy. Oh, this is the run. God, these mosquitoes are super annoying. Oh, this is the run. We've still got food. We're fine. Could even get a better weapon out here, which would help out for the hound attacks that are definitely coming. But Don't Starve Together is a little nicer with its hound attacks. However, this is so good. This is so good. We got reeds. We can go down, get Lux Eterna, and then... What were you doing, Wickerbottom? What were you doing? That sucked. That sucked real bad. It's okay. It's okay. Momentary problems. I swear to God, if a tentacle ruins this run again. Mosquitoes are more annoying and Don't Starve Together. My goodness. They move in ways that are like, I just don't like it. Our health's low now because of that weird event. For some reason, I clicked F to attack the mosquito and Wickerbottom just ran over the mosquito straight towards the tentacle because the tentacle was apparently something that Wickerbottom preferred to fight. Yeah. Your answer's as good as mine, pal. We gotta get home and eat, though. We're starting to lower our food value here. We're starting to lose our food value here. But let's get home. Probably have to bite this onions. Yeah, we'll bite this onions. Ooh, wow, yeah, our food is low. Our food is low, low. Low, 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 low. Let's plant this over here. There we are. Welcome. We made it to day 5, only eating farm fruits and crops and stuff, which isn't bad, really. Here we go. This is how we're gonna get super duper 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 rich. We need to eat here soon in a second. We need to dig up all these weeds. I think we've got all of the weeds. Now, let's hit it with the water and hit it with horticulture. No, that is a spiny bindweed. 2 spiny bindweeds. Are we serious? Oh, man. 2 spiny bindweeds is rough. Didn't even get a tomato. We got a sad potato. A happy potato. That's good. Good. Corn. Corn is good. Corn is good as a raw fruit. Eat. Okay, we did get a corn seed, though. That's good. Let's make a backpack. I think we deserve that much. Or carrot. Not happy carrot. Not happy pumpkin. We're not getting very happy plants, guys. We're not proving to be very good plant parents right now. We are not proving to be very good plant parents. That's fine, because right now we're in survival mode. We're not in giant mode. Okay, that's gone. We got some wild seeds here. Too bad. Okay. Let's keep the junk farm going until we get what we need. Here we go. Hey, yo, 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 I need those. I need those. We need tomato, potato. Tomato, potato. Potato, tomato. Tomato, schmadato. Alright. Could do stuffed eggplant. That would be a good way to turn this meat into something edible towards us. Stuffed eggplant really is a bad dish overall, but in this challenge, it's not bad at all. Let me see what the recipe is real quick. Actually, we need, it doesn't take meat, ironically. I think forget-me-lots might work. No, we need a veggie value. So, here's what we're gonna do. Pay attention. This carrot is an illegal carrot, okay? We take that. That's fine. We can't eat it, so we put it in a new stack. This is how we get a stuffed eggplant. We put eggplant, illegal carrot, and 2 twigs. That will give us a stuffed eggplant. And that way we didn't eat the illegal carrot. But now we can eat the illegal carrot. Ah? Ah, you see now? You see? Does it make sense to you now? Hope it does. Hope it makes sense to you. How long does stuffed eggplant take to make? There we go. Stuffed eggplant. Horrible recipe, but in this challenge, it's actually not that bad. And then we could make potato skewers like this. And that uses only legal ingredients, so that's even more fun. I'm gonna probably... I want to get my bookcase set up. I need to go back to that swamp. Maybe we'll go get some pigskin so we can get a football helmet to protect us in the swamp. There's our skewers. Make more of these. I'm glad that I opened up the crockpot limitation. I enjoy having the ability to eat crockpot foods. This monster meat is illegal. We can't eat that. Wild seeds here. Take it. More wild seeds? No. Alright. There we go. These fancy spiraled tubers will bring our hunger up to pretty much maximum. Yeah. Pretty much maximum. Okay. Alright. We are gonna have to make another hoe. We need more flint, though. This guy might have all the flint, not gonna lie. That guy might have all the flint. Okay, to make a bookshelf, we need 4 papyrus, which is going to require even more reeds. Even more reeds. We're in a rough spot. But we can always make it through. Any situation. We can make it through. Hell yeah. Alright, I need to take a small break, but we are back. Let's go ahead and... Let's see, we've got food. We can water these guys up. Here we go. We need a little bit more seeds, maybe? Oh, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, we need a hoe. Or do we have a hoe? We don't have a hoe. Need flint. Alright, we need flint. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Well, thankfully, we do have these plots up here, which can grow plants just fine. Go. Butter up this plot. Water up this plot. That's a pepper. That is a pepper right there. If we can get a pepper seed, that would be huge. That would be huge. Okay. Now, on the agenda for tonight, I think we go to Swamp. We go to Swamp, maybe? And we get good. We got full hunger, so we're good on hunger. We've got a pumpkin, we've got a carrot. Both of which we can eat. Those are edible and totally legal. Same with the forget-me-lots. I guess we could have eaten those for sanity, but oh well. Not my problem. Let's head up here. We'll start gathering ourselves a few more resources, like more wood. Here we go. More seeds. You can never say no to more seeds. We got a rocky land biome up there. Ooh. If I could figure out how to access those riches right there. Ooh, hoo, 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 la, la. We would be in play. Rhymes with clay. Hey, give me seeds. No seeds? Whatever. You will give me seeds, though. Okay. How do we get over to that rocky land? Ah, it's this over here. An offshoot. Can we make a grassy boat? Good, that's a lot of grass, though. Just to get over there. That is a whole heck of a lot of grass. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We need more flint. I'll get more flint. And then we're gonna need more papyrus. Way more papyrus. Then light bulbs, and then we can start getting to work on giants. Food is secured. We've got food. Now we need our giants. The reign of giants is among us. Keep schmoving. Let's keep schmoving. Okay, we need to gather some flint. Honestly, gathering some ice to make early forget-me-lot tea would be nice. I think we need, what, 2 ice and then a honey? That's if these forget-me-lots don't expire, though. True, they could expire. Alright, let's get some more gold. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Today is mining day. We don't have a lot of time until the first hound attack. Now, I'm not too worried about the first hound attack. It should be a very simple endeavor. I used to be scared of hound attacks, guys. Now I'm not. I used to be scared, but now I see. Hey, rain. Rain is nice. We'll have a rain book, too, to help farm even better later down the line. I could have gone full farming and let myself, you know, eat forageables, do what Wilson did, and I would be much more efficient. But I wanted at least some challenge part of this challenge. You know what I mean? Like, I wanted to have some challenge. By the way, rain makes birds spawn more, so it's actually really nice, because this could increase our seed variability by quite a large margin. Yeah, look, rain makes birds spawn significantly more, which means more seeds. More birds, more seeds. Oh, it really does make birds spawn a ton. I do like the rains. And it'll keep our place watered, which is really nice. We got a few grassy geckos up here. If we can make it up to that swamp, that would be great. I should have used the wormhole. That would have saved us time, but it's okay. Okay. We still got food on us, so we're fine. We're fine right now. We're getting more seeds. Even more seeds. Ooh, this is good. This is good. We could go try to make some forget-me-lot tea, but I think these are going to go. I don't think we're going to keep those forget-me-lots. Thankfully, we can obviously do more forget-me-lots. They're not hard to grow. They grow pretty frequently. And the rain is nice for seed gathering. Right now, I've got to focus on getting reeds before afternoon comes and the mosquitoes make it significantly harder. We've got to go get reeds. The seeds are on the side burner for now. Seeds are on the side burner for now. Let's go get reeds. We are. Okay, well, I'm not gonna, like, say no to seeds that spawn right in front of me. Come on now. Not crazy. Tentacles. We got merm huts. Sting. Alright, we're looking for reeds. Yeah, there goes our forget-me-lots. Is that a reed trap? Oh, I thought that was a reed trap. I was like, oh my goodness. Thankfully, merms aren't as annoying in Don't Starve Together. In Don't Starve single player, they will chase you to the ends of the earth. But in Don't Starve Together, they're pretty chill. They're pretty chill. We need to get our library set up as soon as possible. Then we need to go get Lux Eternia, and then we'll need to get Boomerang to get some crow feathers to get the Lux Eternia Redux. Yeah. Lux Eternia Redux. Ooh, here we go. We got green mushrooms. Too bad I can't eat any of those. Those are perfect for Wicker Bottom, but I can't eat any of them. Because they're not farm grown. I guess I could make a green cap farm. Then it would technically be considered grown by me. Getting a tentacle spike would be amazing, actually. I would not mind getting a tentacle spike. Free silk, I'm gonna take that. Hounds coming in. I think that's what that is. Got our first hound wave coming in. Yep, first hound wave coming in. But we've got to collect these reeds. I don't believe they'll regrow during winter. Right. Reeds are good for us. Alright. This part of the swamp looks like it's a dead-end portion. Fine. First sound wave is not going to be that bad. We should be able to handle it with an axe. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And then we'll have more permanent systems later down the line. Hoping there's a tentacle spike there, but there's not. I mean, I can handle a first hound wave with an axe. It ain't no big deal. Mosquito sacks. I am allowed to heal. That's technically not eating. It's healing. I am allowed to heal. I do allow myself to heal. Okay, that's our third warning. It should be here soon. Here we go. Come on, first hound wave. Let's get it. Where you at? Anywhere? What? Was that a dud hound wave? I mean... Okay. That's the second time that's ever happened to me. Alright, Wicker Bottom, let's go. Oh, more seeds, dude. 10 seeds. That is phenomenal. We should be able to make our bookcase now. We'll just need to get... Oh, we need the feather pencil, so we need to get a boomerang. We need to get a boomerang, which is good. It's a good thing we got that silk then. It's a very good thing we got that silk. It's time to burn trees tomorrow so that we can get our wardrobe set up and hopefully get this horticulture abridged book nice and dealt with. Okay, let's go ahead and make a hoe. Making a golden hoe wouldn't be a terrible idea. We could get a science machine and make a golden hoe. We are. Plant these guys. Plant these guys. So far, all these plants look like regular food plants, which is nice. I don't want to use my book quite yet, because I want to see if we can get giants out of these. So we'll just keep them watered, keep them happy, do what we can. There we go. We'll go ahead and feed rot to some of these. This plot's probably needing it the most. Okay, we can make papyrus. Honestly, getting a science machine wouldn't be a terrible idea either. Chop, chop, chop. There we go. Okay. The base is starting to shape up. Let's go ahead and get a science machine down. Science machine. That'll give us access to all the alchemy engine stuff, and we get to open our gift. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. I'm gonna make a hot pumpkin because I think that gives me extra healing bonus, and why we might as well cook the carrot. It'll also give us a healing bonus on the carrot. Alright, we're gonna eat this hot pumpkin. That's not terrible. Not too shabby. And now we need to go get a boomerang, so we need to burn down some trees in preferably what would be a densely packed forest, which is way back near spawn, so we've got more walking to do. We've got more walking to do, my friends. We do. We have more walking to do. Okay, I'm going to fertilize these a little bit. Let's save this manure, though, because we might need to make another horticulture abridged, to be honest. Let's go ahead and eat this carrot, keep it in our reserves, and then... the ice is illegal. We can't eat that, but we could eat the seeds if we really wanted to, but I'm not going to. Okay. Alright, we need that pepper to be happy so we can try to get a giant pepper before the end of the first autumn. I don't know how likely it is, but we're going to try. We're going to try. So we need to go burn down a forest and then clean up the ashes. So I think we're going to go burn down this forest up here. I think we're going to go burn down this forest up here. May need to make another axe because this one's at 11%, but we should be fine. We should be fine. We could gather some flowers on the way too to keep our sanity maxed up. And then we need to get a boomerang so we can get a crow feather. How do you make the feather pencil? It is crow feather charcoal. Yeah, I was thinking right. I was thinking right. Well, here we go. This could do something. Burn these trees up. They're in good enough spots. Okay. And then while those trees are burning, we can min-max here by chopping down some more trees to get the boards. I haven't found any pig houses yet, and I'm kind of upset about that because we could have used pig houses for boards, but I don't have time to just go exploring willy-nilly. There might be a pig area up there, if I had to guess. I just don't have the time to go exploring willy-nilly. We've got farms to take care of. We've got farms to take care of. Let's burn these ones too. Here we go. Okay. Our burning trees should be getting close to... yes, they are done. We've got ourselves some charcoal. Love to see it. Charcoal, charcoal, charcoal. That is what we want. Coal is charcoal. Go, let's chop down this tree. Moving the trees closer to home wouldn't be a terrible idea either. We'll need to get honey as well eventually for good timing. We'll need to get honey for pumpkin cookies, and a lot of the dishes actually require honey. Chop, chop, chop. Here we go. And this guy should be going out soon. Gotta stay productive. We'll have enough to get a crock pot. Grab these seeds. Thank you. Here we go. That guy's gone out. Now, if we get boards, we should be able to make a boomerang. I need a science machine to prototype that one. Oh, wow. So I guess I need an alchemy engine. Yeah, people made fun of me during my island lock challenge that I didn't know how Wickerbottom worked. And to that, I say, you're right. I did not know how Wickerbottom worked. But now I know that she only needs a science machine, really. I don't think she needs an alchemy engine for anything. Because the science machine acts as like an alchemy engine for her, which is really, really nice. Really, really nice. Alright, let's head back to base camp. And let's get ourselves a boomerang. We've got crops coming in. I don't know if they'll come in before we get hungry, though. Alright, boomerang has been obtained. Now we need to go find ourselves a crow. We just need, like, 2 crows. More would be better, obviously. We need them to not drop morsels. The one time I actually want the feathers, I'm not gonna get the feathers. That is what I need. Not crow. We need to go to a biome that spawns only crows. I think Savannah only spawns crows, if I'm not mistaken. I know Rocky Land only spawns crows. But I'm not sure about Savannah. Go ahead and refill this while we wait. Lots of redbirds, though, in this biome. Plains, I know, spawn redbirds and crows. Forest, I think, grows more crows. Maybe? I think I've seen crows in the savannah. Not a bad time to gather up on some resources while we wait. There it is. Alright. No, morsel. Why would you drop a morsel? I can't use that. I cannot use that. Okay. There we go. That's the feather we need. Let's go for 2? No. Oh well. That's all we really needed. Feather pencil. There we go. And now I should be able to start working towards making our bookcase, which will be the backbone of the entire operation. It'll be the backbone of our entire operation. I'm sure other Wickerbottom players have gotten the bookcase way faster than I. To that I say, congratulations. I'm not a big Wickerbottom player, so... Oh, we got a dragon fruit! Ooh, okay, we gotta keep these happy. Let's dig up all these weeds. We've gotta keep these happy. I'm not sure what else we've got in here, but we've got stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and work towards our bookcase. We'll need 4 papyrus. And bookcase. Now this will allow us to regen our books, which is very, very nice. And I don't think these crops are going to grow fast enough. I think we're going to get hungry. He thinks we're going to get hungry too fast. Okay. On the bright side, we can now afford to fill out this area a little bit more. This plot, we'll do 4. There we go. Plant it up. Plant it up. Plant it up. We'll save these seeds though, because I don't know if I'm gonna have to use a horticulture or not. I might have to, unless this grows tomorrow. I might just very well have to. I'm not proud of it, but I might have to. Okay. The next thing we're gonna go for is Lux Eterna. Lux Eterna is our next goal, which means we need light bulbs. But going far from home when we're at 9 hunger, not crazy smart play. Exactly. Like, I really need this to grow tomorrow. There's a chance it grows tomorrow. There's also a chance it doesn't. And then we're in trouble. There is a very big chance it does not grow tomorrow. Let's keep watering them. Oh, this is going to be cutting it close. No, I think we got to use the book. I think we've got to use the book. Just how it works, guys. Just how it works. These should still be pretty happy, though. Alright, we got corn. Happy corn? We did get happy corn. We're gonna eat the corn. We got very happy corn. Okay. Big. Big. We got very happy corn, so we've got corn seeds. Which means we can work towards a giant corn. Pretty good. Alright, this is huge. We need to make the most of this. So, let's see, pepper, come on, give it. Yes, we got pepper seeds. Eggplant seeds. Oh, dude, we got happy plants. Okay, that plant was not happy, but that's fine. That's all right. We need gears now so we can make an ice box. Do we have any clockworks nearby? Or anywhere for that matter? I don't know. I think I've seen clockworks anywhere nearby. Okay, but either way, right now, we need to figure out like a good storage situation. Let's open this bad boy. We need to figure out a good storage situation. This can obviously go in here. We can plant these. This can be left to rot. Honestly, the ice isn't going to really do much for us at the moment. We got a dragon fruit over there as well, which is huge. Humongous. Let's go ahead. Can I pause and then move my stuff around? Yeah, I can. Okay. This gives me a minute to just like think. Just think for a second and organize my inventory. So we got charcoal. I like putting my burnables down in my backpack and then my non-burnables up here. Well, seeds are burnable, but yeah, so seeds go up here. Everything burnable goes up here. Just in case for some reason my backpack catches on fire. It's just it's a safety precaution. We got enough stuff. We can harvest these potatoes. We could start doing potato-tomato combo to at least make them happy. We won't have enough for giants quite yet, because I think we need 4 potatoes, 4 tomatoes to make giants. But we're close. As long as these give us seeds, we need to get seeds from this. Here we go. 1. No, come on. Okay, at least we got a toma root seed. At least we got a toma root seed. So, there is that. There is that. Okay. Alright, we're back in business, baby. We are back in business. 1, 1. We'll try to keep this simple. Simple plot right here of just potato, tomato to get happy potato, tomatoes. There we go. We'll talk to him. We'll be nice to him, I guess. And then carrot. Did we get any carrot seeds? We did get carrot seeds. I'm going to go ahead and put those over here. And then we'll probably just make another junk area over here with... Oh, that was a pepper. No, I wasn't supposed to plant that. Oh. Rookie mistake. Now I got to make sure that thing grows up nice and happy. Let's talk to our plants here. Are you actually eating my petals? You're an annoying little guy. You know that? Okay, we'll talk to our plants. I mean, we're good so far, but we need to go get Lux Eterna. We need to go get Lux Eterna. That will increase the amount of time we have growth happening. So that should be nice. We're going to go ahead and drop our boomerang down here, drop our hoe down here, drop our watering can down here. All of that doesn't really matter to us right now. The axe will keep. The shovel will drop. Let's go ahead and make a hammer, if possible. Make a hammer. And then we've got food on us. This is good. This is good. We could make spiraled tubers, honestly. I don't think that's a horrible idea, making some spiraled tubers. We don't really have... Okay, these are illegal carrots up here. So if we take the illegal carrots... That's an illegal carrot. Take the illegal carrot. And we can use the illegal carrot to make spiraled tubers. I think that should make spiraled tubers. I don't think using the illegal carrot is too bad. That's a garlic. That's a spiny, or that's a fire nettle. That's a fire nettle right there. Dig that out. Honestly, let's go ahead and hoe down some of these. Get more into the plots here. That potato tomato should be very happy potato tomato. Okay. Let's go ahead and plant... Honestly, all 3 corns would be not a bad idea. We can maybe get the family bonus. If we get 1 more corn somewhere nearby. I don't think that's horrible. Keep these guys watered. Here we are. Let's keep them happy. As happy as we possibly can. Okay. Alright. Yes, we got some fancy spiraled tubers. More fancy spiraled tubers is never a bad thing. That'll get our sanity up a little bit. We could make more fancy spiraled tubers with... Let's see. Maybe the pepper will make fancy spiraled tubers? I don't know if that'll make fancy spiraled tubers or stuffed peppers. But we can't eat peppers raw. They actually do harm you. They're not that great. Then our next goal will be to go to a cave of some sort. Can we get... We need a science machine to get the golden tools. We might work on getting that. Yes, that did make fancy spiraled tubers. Lovely, lovely, lovely. That's good for our hunger. We're so back. Yeah. Let's talk to our plants again. Once more. Grab these. And then let's go ahead and make ourselves an opulent pickaxe. And we'll make a splendid garden hoe. There we go. That gets our sanity up a little bit as well, too. And they're growing. They're growing, and I want to keep them as happy as possible. Okay. All right. Let's head out. Let's head out. We've got what we need. We're going to go try to get the stuff we need for Lux Eterna. Now, would taking this wormhole be the fastest way to a nearby cave entrance? Yes, it would be. Taking the wormhole would be the fastest way to a cave entrance. I'd also like to get some pig skin. We need to find pig houses. We're closing in, guys. We're closing in on the time where we can start making giants. I feel like we're off to a worse start than we were with Wilson. But that's because I also gave myself more limitation. That is because I also gave myself more limitation. If I had not given myself such a limitation, we probably would have our first giants by now. But we've had to focus on food, and food mostly, for the majority of this run here. I should have left the charcoal at home. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, we got what we need. Okay. We're getting lots of random seeds now, though, so that's good. I almost just ate those petals out of habit. That would have been unfortunate for the run. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and unlock the caves and hope to God that there's light bulbs in here. Please give me immediate light bulbs. Please, 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 please. Please give me immediate light bulbs. You can do it, game. I believe in you. Immediate light bulbs. Give them to me. Or immediate lunar grotto, too. That would... I mean, not that we can do much with it, but... You're not gonna give it to me, are you? Gonna give it to me. Not that easy, huh? Not that easy. Alright, where are these light bulbs? Wow, you're really not gonna give it to me. You're playing the hard game, aren't you? You don't got time to just sit down here, though. We got plants at home that need taken care of. See any light bulbs. Tell me that's a light bulb up there. No, it's another sinkhole. It is yet another sinkhole. There's a light bulb. Okay. We need more, though. More than just one. There's only one light bulb here. Come on, come on, come on. Horrible light bulb RNG. Oh my god. Horrible light bulb RNG. What the freaky? This is a dead end. This is a dead end. We're better off going to a new cave entrance and hoping for the best. Horrible light bulb RNG. Could have had Lux Eterna up by now. So upset right now. Don't even talk to me, guys. I'm just that upset. I think it's nighttime currently. Yeah, it's nighttime currently. Let's get up there. Maybe we can get a bat wing for a gramophone. Well, you don't need the bat wing for the gramophone, but you need it for the music disc. Or we could try to get the Balitro music disc, but that's more of a gamble, quite literally. No, it's daytime now. Darn, we can't even get that. But where did this take us? Not very far, as expected. As expected. Let's go grab these pig heads over here, get some pig skin, and we'll work from there. Alright, let's move. We had a bit of a failure, a bit of a toss-up, but that's okay. Can't win them all. Can't win them all. Our plants at home are growing, and they're not going to be very happy with our absence, but we watered them, we took care of them a little bit. They should be decent enough to give us 1 seed each. We need to go get pigskin so we can make a football helmet, and then with that football helmet, we'll be able to go get a clockwork of some sort. So let's get pigskin. Here we are. Pigskin. There we are. Pigskin. There we are, and this will be all the pigskin we really ever will need. Okay. Let's get some grassy gecko grass. Yes, please. Not gonna mind that. There's a mosaic up here. Chance there's another cave is not entirely low. Not entirely low. There are moon rocks. We have the freedom to explore at this point. Do have the freedom to explore at this point. Allbird's mad at me. do you need alchemy? You do need alchemy for science or for football helmet? What do we have up here? Big city, hopefully? Usually there's nothing through the mosaic, though. I'm not gonna lie. There is? No, I thought that was a cave, dude. Mosaic sucks. Where is this taking me? Took me to probably what is a dead-end forest. What is definitely a dead-end forest. Oh, I hate this world gen. Oh, I hate this world gen. Oh, I severely dislike this world gen. Getting lost like this isn't good for us, Wickerbottom. Not good for us. Our plants are at home, and they need us. I really sincerely hope that this is a loop here, that we can go back. Really sincerely hope this connects to the Rocky Land. Okay, it might. I think it does connect to the Rocky Land. Okay, that's good at least. That's good. I think it does connect to the Rocky Land. Which is not horrible. We can take that. Alright, we're almost full on grass. Let's head home and see if we can tend to our plants in time. And we'll take it. More rope is never a bad thing. I've been getting horribly unlucky with finding these pig houses, dude. Horribly unlucky with finding these pig houses. Here's another sinkhole, though. Let's check this out. See if we can get Lux Eterna. Come on. Come on, light bulbs. Come on, light bulbs. Come on, light bulbs. Come on, light bulbs. I'm on my knees. Oh, yes. This is a lot better. Still not amazing, but better. We can at least get two Luxturnas. Two Lux Eternias we can get now. Not horrible. Not horrible. Get back up there. We need to get back to our plants and see if we can water them in time to keep them happy. Ooh, dude, I've never been in such a rush. This is more stressful than a boss rush. Because at least boss rushes, you have a lot of waiting time. That's one of the things I don't like about boss rushes. There's so much waiting time. Oh, don't tell me. Okay, good. No, wait. Don't tell me I have to go all the way around this stupid river. I do. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We gotta make papyrus. Make this Lux Eterna. Now we can make Lux Eterna. And then we're gonna try to go for Lux Eterna Redux. Because I believe that'll last a lot longer. But we can use Lux Eterna to start getting our plants to grow during nighttime. It'll be especially helpful during winter. Getting that early is going to be very helpful during winter. And then the next one I'm going to rush for is the Rain Book. Rain Book, which is right here. Practical Rain Rituals. However, I can't really rush that. I need down feathers. So that quite literally cannot be gotten until spring. Which is unfortunate. But it's okay because water is not going to be an issue until summer anyway. So once we hit summer, that'll be the most useful book that we have in our arsenal. So we will be killing Moose Goose. Luckily, Moose Goose is not hard at all. I don't mind. I don't think Moose Goose is going to pose any threat to us. In my personal opinion. But we got Lux Eterna. We just need one more papyrus and we can upgrade it to Lux Eterna Redux, which will last a whole 8 minutes, I believe. And the thing that... okay, I promised you guys I was going to explain it. I'm in a bit of a rush here, but... The reason I got Lux Eterna is because... when it comes to growing crops, there are only a few light sources that actually allow crops to grow at night. Those being Willow's Fireball, the Dwarf Star from the Fire Caller Staff, or whatever it's called, and Lux Eterna. Now, if I was good at ruins rushing, if I could do like a 2-day ruins rush, I could just go down there, get a few Star Caller Staves, and call it a day. But I'm not that great at ruins rushing, right? Like, I can handle the bosses and the enemies in there, but I'm horrible at finding the ruins. Like, it takes me a long time to find things because I'm incompetent, okay? I'm gonna admit it right now, I'm incompetent. However, Wickerbottom, I can rush Lux Eterna pretty quickly. And the thing is, Lux Eterna isn't really that important until we get to winter, where there's more night than there is day. So, yeah. Too bad the Balatro glitch doesn't work still, or I could go for that music disc. really lickety-split quickly. Okay. All right, let's get back home and see if any of our plants have grown. We do have some grown plants. Hopefully they're happy enough to see us. Let's go ahead and give them a bit of water. We've got our chili in here. This thing needs to be taken care of. I need more chili seeds for my plan. I need at least 4 chili seeds to get a giant. 4 chili seeds to get a giant. I'd also love to get that dragon fruit seed, but I think we are maxed at 1 dragon fruit with pure, proper care because autumn is not its season. Coma root, we got a seed. This one, we got a seed. Not horrible. Not horrible. What we can actually do here is hoe down this and add 2 more to get more of a family bonus here. Throw this in. Throw this in. And we are a bit hungry. We're just going to eat the eggplant. We're just going to eat the eggplant. And then I'm going to go ahead and add fuel to this. And we're going to cook the eggplant and eat that. And cook the carrot and eat that as well. Delicious. Okay. Let's go ahead and make some armor. Football helmet. There we are. Football helmet has been obtained. Now I'm going to stick the pigskin over here. It should be safe and sound. As long as it's far enough away from those marauders. We also did get an eggplant seed too. Not horrible. Now I could use Lux Aeterna right now. I could use it right now. But I don't really need to. Nights don't last that long in autumn. It would just give us a slight bonus. Make sure these guys are nice and happy. We want double seeds from these guys. And then we can go for the potato-tomato giant. Here we are. Okay. Tomorrow, swamp. Tomorrow, swamp. Maybe if we're on the way, grab a black feather bird. Yeah, I don't think that would be a horrible idea. Let's put Lux Aeterna. Actually, we'll keep Lux Aeterna on us. And then we'll go ahead and cook up this. We'll cook this up. Yeah. And then we will eat these. There we go. Alright. Today, we are going to the swamp. Today is swamp day. We only have 20 days until the day of reckoning is among us. So we've got work to do. We need more jet black feathers to make Lux Aeternia Redux. I would like to make 2 of them. Stupid. I would like to make 2 of them. And after that, well, we'll see where the wind blows. Redbird, maybe you'll give me a seed, though. A seed. Let's get to the swamp. Should be only crows in the swamp anyway. Oh, no. Oh, whatever. Fine. Can't animation cancel going through the stupid wormhole. You do need to get one of those crows, though. That is a guaranteed thing that we absolutely have to get as soon as possible, is one of those crows to get a crow feather. Which is why I brought this boomerang. Should be crows in the marsh. I wouldn't see why other things would spawn in the marsh. Here we go. Good. Let's get these reeds. We can officially now make Lux Aeternia Redux. Then... yes, we can officially make Lux Aeterna Redux. Make this. Let's make this. And once we get back to the bookcase, we can make Lux Aeterna Redux. Beautiful. We get more? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Let's grab more reeds. Aw, did drop seeds for us, though. Not horrible. Grab as many reeds as we possibly can. And we are well on our way to set up here. Well on our way. Next, we're going to want a gramophone. And then we're going to want to expand our plots out to start getting our giant creation plots. Getting a lot of random junk seeds, which is nice. Very nice. You gotta stop landing right next to me, man. Chance this wormhole takes us to Pig King, which would mean lots of boards. Drop morsels. Stupid. Tentacle spike. I don't want that. Sorry, bud. I wanted this tentacle spike. What do you drop? Ooh, my goodness, there's a lot of tentacles in this area. Okay, we got a tentacle spike. Let's check out where this goes. Chance it goes to Pig King? It goes to Moonstone Forest. Wow, that is a disgusting wormhole. This is a not very good wormhole. But it does lead us to Silky Treasures and a pig house. Oh, this is, I think this is worth it. To make another hammer. As resource wasteful as it may be. I think this is worth it. Here, hold on. Let's go ahead and make another feather pencil. There we go, so we can stack that up. And then, we don't really care about the pigskin, honestly. I could care less about the pigskin. I'm more interested in the boards and cut stone. The boards and cut stone are what I'm more interested in. I know. Crazy, right? Those guys are gonna have fun. While those guys are having fun, I will be stealing these house materials. Here we go. More house materials. You love to see it. Could be more light bulbs down there. We could walk away with a whole stack of boards and cut stone. That'd be great. This is one of the things I miss when I do my DLC runs. Yes, we're walking away with a whole stack. Whoo! Good stuff. This is one of the things I miss when I'm doing my DLC runs, because you don't get this easy access to boards and cut stone. People don't really seem to truly appreciate how disgustingly overpowered pig houses are. They are disgustingly overpowered. So good. We got 2 feather pencils. That means we can make 2 Lux Eternia Redux. Might be able to get one more with this last boomerang hit. Maybe. There we go. Nope. Didn't end up with more. Those morsels are wasted. Hello, spiders. Say to you. Oh, dude, I want to eat these out of habit. Eat these out of habit, but it's okay. I can't. Even though it doesn't even matter if I ate them or not. Let's pop through. Brings us to the swamp. Fill up real quick. Take that hit. It doesn't really matter much. Seeds. We have 18 seeds. We are in a very good situation right now. 18 seeds, football helmet. We have food up the wazoo. It's time, everybody, to start farming giants. It is time to start farming some giants. Start farting some giants. Okay. Now, thanks to us playing Wickerbottom, we just get that tiny bit of extra oomph to our playthrough here. We get seeds faster. We get other things faster. We're going to go for a gramophone next. And there we go. Our sanity's back up. Nice and running. Let's get back into this wormhole. Now, we are allowed to eat the seeds of our crops as well, if we want to. Of course, that's a stupid idea, but we are allowed to eat the seeds of our crop. Anything we grow, we are allowed to eat. I want to make that clear right now. If we grow it, we can eat it. If we don't grow it, we can't eat it. That's the point of this. Now, I did eat seeds in the last run. I don't think I ate seeds in this run, though. I don't think I ate seeds in this run, so this run's even more valid than the last one. Some beauties here. Oh, we got some beauties. We got some corn. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Water these bad boys up. Talk to these plants. Now we really need gears for an ice box, if possible. Alright. Let's make Lux Eterna Redux. And we can actually probably make another Lux Eterna, which would lead to another Lux Eterna Redux if we absolutely wanted to. However, I don't know if it's worth getting the Horticulture Abridged. Maybe? Maybe? I'm thinking about it. Maybe it would be worth it, but once we really get into it, we're not going to want to use Horticulture. Because Horticulture prevents you from getting giants, for the most part. It does let us get double seeds if we're being smart about it, but I believe it prevents us from getting giants because they can't be talked to the entire way they're going up. Which provides us with a unique issue. For now, let's just put Lux Eternas into our bookcase here. Our Horticulture Abridged is starting to get way better. And guys, I'm proud to say it, but we're ready for this challenge to really get on its feet. Okay, so we got corn. We got dragon fruit coming in. Hold on, I'm gonna pause real quick on top of it. Here we go. Yes. Corn. That corn should be pretty happy too. Take it. Oh yeah. Alright, next step is gramophone, I think. So that our crops can be happy, and then getting a proper side little setup. So gramophone is going to require us to get a bat wing. And we also really, really, really need gears. Really need gears badly. Alright. So let's see if we can make a gramophone. Gramophone. Need electrical doodads. And then we need gears. So yeah, we really need gears. We really badly need gears. Okay. Let's go ahead and just replant in our junk area real quick. Everything should stay a-okay. For now. We could try to get this corn in the family bonus. But it's just a little happier. There we go. Onion. Tomato. Tomato. Coca-Cola glass. Pepsi bottle. I don't give a f. Nice. Those are happy onions. Nice. We got happy crops, everybody. Oops, I do not need these. We've got happy crops, everybody. Alright. Perfect. Let's go ahead and... Oh, this chili pepper could be big. I'm going to drop some of this stuff here. We don't need this, don't need this. For now, we're going to drop these. For now. As well as this. This could be huge. 2 chili pepper. It was very happy. Oh, the tomato was very happy too. Oh, yes. Okay. Alright. It might honestly be worth it to make a seed pack at this point. What do we need for a seed pack? I've never made it before, but at this point, it might actually be worth it. We need broken shell, so never mind. We're not making a seed pack. That would require us to go to the ruins and kill... Not ruins, but go to the caves and kill one of the slurtles, which would be way too much of a time waste. It's not that important. So I think instead what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab these boards, and I'm going to do something I never do. I'm going to make a chest. I'll put the chest right here. For now, this is our impromptu seed chest. For now, our impromptu seed chest. Oh, yes. Okay. All right. All of these foods right here are legal and easy to eat. So we've got fluffy seeds, spiky seeds. Let's see, we've got tomatoes. We might be able... No, we're close, but we're not exactly there yet. We're close. 1, 2. Is that a giant corn? Okay. I wasn't even going for a giant corn yet, but that is... I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, which ones are tomatoes, though, and which ones... Ooh, hold on. I think that's a potato. So we can put tomato. Three tomatoes with our potatoes. Yes, 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 yes. It's a giant corn. I was genuinely not expecting that. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and water up our plants. We have a giant corn. Okay. Let's pick it. If it stays good. And we got a very happy eggplant. Huge. We now have everything we need. We can go out exploring. And I wouldn't feel too bad about it. Yeah, okay. Oh, no. Gotta die. Okay. Let's dig up your little hole so that you die forever. I think that's not a terrible idea. Need my gold. Seeds. Here we go. Make that. Let's go dig up his grave so that he does not spawn any longer. And now, we got more corn to bring with us. We already got a giant corn, though. So that's huge. Corn's one of the best foods to eat raw, though. So it's not horrible to keep on us. And then we'll leave the watering can here. We got more corn. We got a forget-me-lot here. Oh, there's so much to do, so much to do. Let's tend to our crops one last time. These two are pumpkins. Those are 2 pumpkins. That one right there might be a weed. But I think that's a chili. Okay. Where's your holes, dude? Alright, let's get a family bonus here for the corn. There we go. The corn now has a family bonus. Now let's put these away. And we're good to go now. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. We've got to go get ourselves some gears. So gears are the next goal. The next step of the operation is indeed gears. Question is, where would they be? Could go to this forest through the swamp. That seems the most promising to hold any gear-related things. So let's head that way. Let's head off that way. We've got all the food in the world that we could ever want. Our food supply is looking not grim, very, very great, actually. We're having good food. We're having good food. So corn is one of the ones I'm very glad we got. Corn is one of the ones I'm actually pretty glad that we got. We also want to get as many random seeds as we can now, because once winter comes, we can't get any more random seeds. And winter is coming. Winter is almost among us. But winter is going to be our spamming giants season. When we hit winter, all we're going to do is spam giants. That's basically the goal of winter. Is to spam giants. Got another tentacle spike over there. Those guys are getting into conflict. Grab these reeds. They're not my main goal, but I'll take them. We'll have to get a scale-o-matic so we can save that corn for once it's ready and giant. But all we need are gears. Gears are the big thing. Gears are the big ones. The big bucks come from the gears. So we need to go get some gears. Green fairy ring would be amazing if we were allowed to eat it. Okay, let's branch off this way. See if we can just find maybe some of the gears. All we need are gears now. All we need are gears. Got like a mini mosaic over here. It's like a mini land bridge. Kind of stuttering a little bit. Otter's over there somewhere. Gears, gears. Where are the gears? Where are the gears? Where are the gears? There are the gears. Oh. Paid actor night. Hold on. There's a bishop. Unfortunately, there is a bishop. And hounds are coming. Alright, let's de-aggro him. So we can ease the de-aggro. Now, sadly, bishops, you just gotta tank them. There it is. Okay. I always forget how much more health knights have in Don't Starve Together. There we go. We got 4 gears. That is huge. That is massive. Alright, we can make an ice box. We can make 2 ice boxes. Gramophone. Tonight, let's try to get a Batwing so we can make a music disc. Otherwise, we could gamble at Jimbo. Sorry. Lost my marbles there for a second. Sorry, Petals, you're useless to me. We got hounds coming, but we don't care. We don't care. Hounds mean nothing to me. I will take more boards and cut stone, though. I ain't gonna say no to that. And there's our hound wave dealt with. Not a single scratch. Well, we did get hit by one of the hounds. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you guys. I did get hit by a hound. If you don't like it, unsubscribe. Hate me forever. God, I don't know. Something. Do something about it. Do something about it. Where'd that pig come from? Is that a homeless pig? Did I make you homeless, buddy? Did I make you homeless? Librarian needs food. Oh, I'm sure librarian does need food. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And whoop. Is that the right wormhole? Oh. Technically not, but it did save us a little bit of time. So technically, yes. Because it did save us a little bit of time. Alright, do we have any cave entrances? We do. Let's go see if we can get ourselves a Batwing on the way home. If we get a Batwing on the way home, we can get the gramophone set up. And it's just going to be great. It's just going to be great. Our next goal is to get practicing rain rituals, but that will be after we defeat Moose Goose, which means we have to wait till spring. Lux Eterna is going to start becoming useful now that we have 3 segments of night. We might start using it every night to try to get Get our funny up, not our money up. And we get a Batwing first bat. We get a Batwing first bat. Double Batwing. Alright. You can't make this up. It's just that good. You know I'm taking the guano too. Taking the... Oh, and we get a seed from a bird. Oh, dude. This run was given to me. It was given to me. We've only eaten crop vegetables. We've gotten our... What did we get? We got spiraled tubers and stuffed eggplant already so far. We've got spiraled tubers and stuffed eggplant. This run was given. This will be the ultimate farming run. And we've already got a giant corn. We might even get a giant potato and tomato. If we're lucky. If we're lucky. We do have to deal with those otters. Those otters are going to be a problem. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Look at our beautiful house. Okay. Right off the bat. Gonna work on getting... Let's see. We could make a scale-o-matic right now. But that's not what I'm going to do right now. Right now, I want to get that and a gramophone. So, let's go for a gramophone. There it is. We can put the gramophone down here. Let's see if we can make a record. Record. Yep. Let's just put a random record in. Hollowed Night seems fitting with the season coming soon. There we go. Gramophone will tend to all the crops in a radius. Now we can just sit back and let it do that. And as for icebox, well, we'll get one icebox over here. We'll do this one as our seed icebox. And then, oh, we're out of gold. Wow. Oh, did not know we could even run out of gold. Okay. All right. Well, now what we can do is we can take Lux Aeterna Redux. Oh, we don't even really need Lux Aeterna Redux. Honestly, I think Lux Aeterna will work perfectly fine. And what we do is we stand in the middle here. And we go ahead and we will read it once nighttime hits. And basically, that light will still allow plants to grow. Which means, once we get set up really good, plants are going to be growing all 8 minutes of the day. Versus normally when they would not grow all 8 minutes of the day. Here we go. Lux Aeterna. There it is. Centered right on here. The light hits all of them. And they will all grow for all 8 minutes of the day. Tell me it ain't beautiful. Tell me it ain't beautiful. This also gives us a minute to go ahead and prepare and start trying to make some stuff. I want to make the scale-o-matic. We got a tomato. Scale-o-matic. Let's go ahead and make one of those. And then... well, this pigskin can be put in the pile over here. Again, I don't want to lose this pigskin, but I don't mind losing it if we have to. We're not doing a very hostile run. I guess we can also guano fertilize the crops there. See if that gets that dragon fruit super happy. If we get a giant dragon fruit, we can't. There's summer. There's summer only. We can't. It's impossible. It's impossible. They said it could never happen. Said it could never happen. Getting ourselves some crock pots wouldn't be horrible either. But anyways, we can now move our seeds over to something more long-term and official. Here we go. Batwing is illegal. Let's just drop it. Let it turn into rot. Now we can play our gramophone again. Let's grab all these seeds. Here we go. And Lux Aeterna lasted the whole night, and it is allowing these to grow. See, you'll notice those grew at night. They normally don't grow at night. Crops normally completely freeze at night, and they don't grow at all. That's what I'm saying. Wickerbottom is the farming character. Wormwood can't do that. Wormwood can plant easy, but Wormwood can't make crops grow at night. Which means during winter, you're missing out on like 1/3 of the night every single day. That's 15 days where you're missing out on a majority of the crop growth. It's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Okay. All right. Regardless, We are in a very good situation here, everybody. We are in a very good situation. Let's harvest these guys. Actually, should we harvest these guys or let them stay for the family bonuses? Make the other crops a little happier. I think we let the other crops stay a little happier. Okay. Now, oh, we're hungry. Whoops. We only have toma roots here. I think, yeah, we have food in here. Let's go make some potato skewers, some spiraled tubers. Let's go make some spiraled tubers. 1, 2, 1, 2. Just like that. That'll make us some spiraled tubers, get our sanity up a little bit. And it's honestly not a bad recipe. And then I'm thinking we expand out this way. Now we're gonna have to go deal with these marauders. Yeah. Those marauders are gonna become problematic, which means we'll need a grass raft. Need a grass raft. And then we'll need to make another football helmet. Because I don't trust my... I normally don't kite them. I normally just go for them, so... A bit of a waste of resources to deal with the marauders, but I don't want them near my house. It's either that way or we expand this way. Which is probably safer, overall. Yeah, extra football helmet's still worth it. Never know when those marauders are going to pay us another visit. Okay. So... Let's see, we also do need to go get more gold and stuff as well. And then we're going to expand here this way, and then this will be our dedicated giant plots. So we're going to get some dedicated giant plots, and that is because we need to start getting giants. We really need to start getting giants, and I think the best way to do that is going to be to make multiple different plots. That's how I like to do it, at least. We get multiple different plots, and we work from there. So the first plot I think I'm going to make, I want to try to get chili. Question is, do we have the chili? We do have 2 chili peppers. We do have 2 chili peppers. Okay, okay. Let's turn this on, let it get funky in here. And then let's put these down. Let's go ahead and clear out this area right here, because I think this will be our future zone here. Let's also go ahead and manure up these guys, see if that makes them a little happier. They seem pretty manured up, though. And we'll rot up them as well. Rot. Pumpkins need growth formula, though, not rot. Pumpkins provide growth formula. So, sadly, that is not going to help us in this case. There goes our Lux Eterna. See, that even that lasts a long time, but Lux Eterna Redux lasts even longer. So, it's even better. Let's go ahead and shovel this up. We need to go eat our spiraled tubers. We're getting a little hungry. Let's go eat our spiraled tubers. Get mad at me. Oh, he was unreasonably chill. We still got these toma roots as well, and some more foods in here. Okay, let's go ahead and dig up this area over here. You on? Alright, let's make another garden digamajig. We need the boards back to do that. Let's do another garden digamajig. We need our flint. Oh. Why do we need flint? Okay, garden digamajig. Perfect. And now let's go ahead and make our giant plots. Over here we'll make one. Just like so. That dragon fruit grew. Maybe it's happy enough. Oh, it was happy enough. Good. We get a head start for summer. We get a head start for summer. I'll take it. I'm happy with that idea. And then we'll do one over here. This will be one giant plot. It'll be our double giants, which will exist. Guess we could put these saplings up here. I don't know what to do with them, honestly. Let's turn this on. And then dig up all this garden detritus. There we go. Perfecto. And then, well, honestly, we could do a giant plot by doing a 4x4. But having one plots would also be nice, too. For potato, tomato. I don't know yet, though. Either way, all I know is potato, tomato are going to be one of the big ones. And then, realistically, we can make very happy peppers. Realistically, right? We can make very happy peppers. But we need 2 pepper seeds and 2 toma root seeds, which we will have. We will have. See some toma roots. Keep these seeds on us. And then, we have 3 toma root seeds, but we're about to have way more. We're about to have way more, man. Let's keep this going. Let's honestly harvest this. That'll give us 2 toma root seeds. And then we have 2 pepper seeds. So now, I think, if we go ahead and grab our hoe, we can make a regular plot segment like this. We got 3. 1, 2, 3. And then, well, we don't need this side yet. This plot can be our first plot here. We just got a giant corn again. You know that's baller. You know that's ballerific. Alright, let's go ahead and grab Lux Eternia Redux. And we'll go ahead and read it. Right about here. Beautiful. Okay. And then I'm thinking we do... Let's see. It should be 2 peppers, because peppers take, I think, manure, and toma roots provide manure. I'm not sure if I'm getting it correct. I might look it up real quick, just to be sure. Yeah, my idea was actually perfect. So it's 2... Ow, my desk just fell apart. So it's 2 peppers to 4 toma roots to make a nutrient-neutral plot. The problem is we don't have enough peppers to actually get the family bonus. However, this will get us happy peppers, which will then give us enough peppers to get the family bonus. There is a good chance we, however, do get a large tomato plot. So, yeah. All right, let's plant. So we do two peppers, and then 4 tomatoes. And that right there is a nutrient positive. That right there is nutrient positive. So we're going to be growing these peppers, and they're going to be delicious. Look at that. So that will tend to all of them. Beautiful. Let's tend to these guys now too. Look at our beautiful crops. I think that's a carrot. That's a damn carrot. All right. We could add more to the junk lot drawer if we wanted to. But right now, nah. Nah, we got another giant corn. Make that 2 giants that we have obtained in the course of this course. In the course of this course. Make that 2 giants that we have obtained. Look at that. See those tomatoes? They all grew at night. They wouldn't have grown had we not been using Lux Eterna. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's so good. Now, we're going to take some risks here. We're going to take some risks. First, let's get this corn off the plot. Corn's fine. It'll last long enough to stay good. And I think we're going to do some growing here of the junk variety. Looks ugly, but our junk farm is good enough. See if we have any more potato tomatoes. Sort of fill in this plot here. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab some of these. Grab some of these. This potato should be happy. Yes, it is. Very happy indeed. Plant 2 potatoes. We plant 1 tomato. We've upset the balance, but that's okay. And then let's plant randos. Oh, we got a pumpkin. Maybe it's happy. Got corn. Not a giant corn, but that's okay. That's all right. It works. And now we're going to do something very risky. Very risky, but it should be one of the things that make Wickerbottom the greatest at this. We're going to horticulture abridged these plants over here. And we're going to have this gramophone running to keep it all happy while we do it. And then we're going to need to water it as it goes. That way we can get the happiest plants possible. Now, we probably are missing out on the giants by doing this. But that's okay. That's all right. If we miss out on the giants by doing it, I'm not going to lose sleep over it. I'm not going to lose sleep over it. I'll be fine with that. Ooh, okay. Okay. We do have to worry about our sanity. Our sanity is starting to dip a little low. That's okay. Alright, let's turn this on. Give this some water. And then we're going to read this book. Here we go. Yes. Yes. Those are some very happy plants. Some of these plants weren't watered, though, so they're probably going to be a little unhappy, but hopefully not too unhappy. We should be okay. Those should be some very happy plants right there, guys. Those should be some very happy plants right there. All right, let's see if we get it. Let's see if we get enough. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see if we get enough here. 2. 2. 2. Okay, we've got enough. We've got enough for the strat. Now we're going to grow some giants. Okay, gramophone, get over here. Help these guys out. Doo-doo. And now, let's get the strat going. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. Should we condense it a little closer? Probably condense it a little closer. That way they all get the family bonus. They probably all get the family bonus regardless. 1, 2, 3. All right. Now we do 2 pepper seeds on the edges of these plots. And then 8 tomaroot seeds. Like so. Just like so. Now let's give them some water. There we go. Let's go ahead and grab the gramophone. Let's run the gramophone real quick. Just like that. Let it talk to all of those boys. And now, send them back here to keep these guys happy. And now, let's go ahead and see what we've obtained here. We need to go eat something, though. Crap. Let's eat a raw tomaroot for now. And then let's go ahead and make a potato skewer for sanity. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. It's not a bad way to spend those peppers, honestly. Because peppers are... I mean, we do need to make stuffed peppers, though, too. Which aren't a great food source. They aren't a great food source. Okay, let's start picking some of these corn crops. We got a double. We got a double. We got a double. And we got a double. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We've got doubles. Oh, we've got doubles. Corn. Double. Tomato. One single. What? That tomato was not very happy. Double. 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 We can make a giant potato tomato. We can make a giant potato tomato. We might do such. We may do such right here. Okay. Let's till. 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Perfect. Then let's go ahead and grab these. We just got to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 1, 2, 3. Finally, 4. Like that. We now have all that dealt with. Let's go eat this potato skewer. Maybe make another one, too. While we're at it. Try to get our sanity up a little bit. Yeah, we'll use eggplant. Perfect. Guys, it is happening. It is happening. We are getting this. We are getting this. The Lux Eterna Redux is still lasting over this area here. I don't quite know if it's getting those guys. We could... Oh god, imagine I accidentally lit my stupid thing on fire. We could take the Lux Eterna Redux and put it over here as well. Wow, of course, first time we get a Terrorbeak. I don't got time to deal with you guys. I've got crops to take care of. Yeah. Thankfully, nightmare creatures are so much easier to deal with in Don't Starve together. I much prefer dealing with nightmare creatures and Don't Starve together. Alright, these guys are going to be huge. We should get what is that? That's 6 plus 6. That's like, what, 12? That should be 12 giants. We've already gotten 2 giants. We're about to get 12 giants. And different giants, because we'll get Toma Roots and Peppers. Which is funny, because until I've had my EFOC. Okay. Trying to think. I'm doing mental math, guys. I'm doing mental math. The math is mental. That is a weed. Get rid of that. Okay. We've got plenty of Lux Eterna light. These pumpkins were alright. We got 4 pumpkins, though. We could go for giant pumpkins next. Giant pumpkins could be the next play. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make another segmented plot. So we're just going to go ahead and make another chill segmented plot over here on this side. Go ahead and let this talk to these guys again. Perfecto. We have a full backpack of food. Make another segmented thing. Let's go grab these potato skewers. Okay. Being bullied in my own house. Get our sanity up a little bit. Then how do we make stuffed peppers? I think we need meat, right? Would frog legs count? Here we go. We also have spoiled fish, which is growth formula. I'm looking up if frog legs go in stuffed peppers, because I'm going to eat that guy. Oh, they do. Oh, they do. You guys are going to be my next dish. Alright, let's not bring the whole family in. We don't got to get the whole family involved, pal. Although you... There we go. Got our next dish. Stuffed pepper. Bigatoni or whatever it's called. And it's a way to turn inedible meat into edible meat. We're gonna make stuffed pepper poppers. Stuffed pepper poppers. We got spoiled fish here. Honestly, the spoiled fish is good to have on us because this is growth formula. This is growth formula, which is massive. Because until I've had my growth formula, I don't give a fuck about anything. Certified wormwood moment. Okay, how are we doing over here? We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Get a gramophone on you. Yes, very happy plants. Very happy plants indeed. Get a gramophone on you. We gotta go refill this thing. So let's go do that. And we've got, ladies and gentlemen, stuffed pepper poppers. All done on that front. Not very good for us, though, because they lower sanity. We could get Dragon Pie out of the way. I'm looking at my list right now. I think we could get, we could get Dragon Pie out of the way. There we go. Let's get Dragon Pie out of the way as well. And that will be a lot of the recipes all done. We need asparagus for asparagus soup, melon for melon sickle. We'll need to get a lot of ice during winter and store it. Pumpkin cookies are also one that we'll have to make at some point here. Go ahead and grab this corn. This corn is very happy. Alright, let's water this up. And then my next plot, I'm gonna go for... What am I gonna go for? It's a good question. It's a good question. The answer to that question is I'm not sure what I'm gonna go for. Because until I've had my coffee... Okay. Either way, I do know that we have to... Let's give this all the 9 tills. So we go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Like that. That's perfect. That's a perfect 9 till. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. Nope. And 3. Nope. And 3. Nope. Do I even care this much? Oh my goodness, that was annoying. Okay, time to do some mental math, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, realistically, if we have 4 pumpkins, 4 potatoes, and 4 corn, I think it is, we should be able to... Let's see, we definitely have 4 corn. That's no problem. 4 pumpkins we have. We don't have 4 potatoes, though. Potatoes. We could maybe use eggplants, though. Hold on. Eggplants might work, honestly. And then we plant them in a way such as this. Boom, 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 boom. We do boom, 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 boom. And then we do boom, 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 boom. Give them some water. Give them some tender love and care. Just like so. Give these guys some water. These guys are the ones we care about. Junk farm is cool and all, but it's not what we care about right now. I hear you. You are gonna die violently. I don't know where you live, but I've got to go kill you. Cool. Cool. Okay. Alright. All these guys are getting tended to. And that should, in theory, produce all 4, or all, what is that? That's 4 times, that's another 12. That should produce all 12 of them as giants. And that would give us giant pumpkins, corn, which we've already got, sadly, but I needed something. Corn was the filler that needed to be there to get the nutrient neutral. Nutrient neutral. But either way. Man. We also need to be taking care of this plot. Okay. Let's go ahead and turn the gramophone on for you. Perfect. Perfect. Sauce. Perfect sauce. What is, what do I need for vegetable stinger? That's another one we need to make some of. Sorry if I pause a lot. I'm doing a lot of mental math. This is a very math-related challenge. You know what? Let's get the junk farm thriving. It's called a junk farm for a reason. It needs to be full of junk. Junk farm shall thrive, guys. The junk farm shall thrive. Are we within the dark here? Very close. We're actually not within the dark, believe it or not. Right there's within the dark. Okay, now we are. Hold on. Let's do it right here. Perfect. We've unfortunately gone insane, though. I swear, nightmare creatures love to spawn on Wickerbottom more than any other character. There we go. Thankfully, they ain't no problem. They ain't no problem. Nightmare creatures ain't no problem. Get our junk growing. Also make sure that these guys are tended to over here. Phenomenal. Plant, 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 plant. Very good. Look at them grow in the middle of the night. That wouldn't happen. That wouldn't happen. They're growing in the middle of the night. Alright, let's go down and collect our dragon pie. We'll go ahead and do these guys next. For now. There we go. The junk plot is looking very well. Let's do one in the center right here. Oh, that was a perfect amount. We need to go get more gold. We need to go get more gold then. Okay. Then let's have these guys get tended to. There we go. And then seeds can go back in here for now. Need to go collect our dragon pie. There we go, there we go, there we go. Eat the dragon pie for major hunger bait. Wow, I forgot how much a dragon pie actually gave you. And now we really need more gold. Only problem is gold is quite a hike away. Quite a hike away. That's okay. We've got time. We've got time. We can afford it. We're good for it. We're good for it. Okay. Let's head out, grab some gold. Then we'll be back. Oh, we need our Lux Eternia to get restored a little bit. So let's put it in there. If you don't know, yeah, putting books in there restores them, which is super OP and epic. Super OP and epic. Okay, we'll leave the hammer here. We'll bring the torch with us. And we'll bring the tentacle spike with us. Because, you know, you never know when you're going to need it. Alright, let's head out. Maybe we'll get some sanity back. From these flowers on the way there. I sing the farming music, but I don't have the farming music playing because, it makes it easier to edit the video when I don't have music playing. Especially for, like, boss fights and whatnot. Alright, let's grab some gold. Be productive with our time here. Be productive with our short time on this planet. We should probably grab some niter. Actually, nah, we don't really need niter, honestly. We really don't. Believe it or not. We could use some ice, though. Vegetable stingers. Ooh la la. Ooh la 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 la. Yes, please. Vegetable stingers and... what's the other ice one? There's another ice one. Melon sickle, if we get that. Although melons do not grow in autumn. They're a spring fruit. So I would be surprised if we got a melon. I think we already had a melon, but we ate it for sanity. But ice is perfect because we're going to need to stockpile on ice. We'll need more ice come spring for melon sickle. And then we can get veggie stingers, which are not too bad for sanity. Too shabby for sanity. Toon, 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 toon. Go. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, artichoke. We really should have like a bridge between these two. We should make a boat and then put it in between these two for a permanent bridge. Because like if we had a bridge right there, it would just be a simple hop over. Which would make it so much better. Right now, we have to go a long detour to get to this quarry. Don't need a lot of gold, just enough. Just enough. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's start heading back. A good chance our crops have grown by now, so it's a good time to start heading back. And we might as well grab some of the grass too. Honestly, yeah, grassy gecko world not too bad for this this purpose. Long-term world, I probably hate grassy geckos because they end up getting themselves culled by tall birds all the time, especially if tall birds do spawn. So long-term world, I would hate grassy geckos. They would be the bane of my existence. Short-term world, oh hell yeah, give me grassy geckos all day. I'll take it. Okay, let's follow the road back home and see if we can get home in time to tend to our crops. We should be okay. We should be fine. Follow the brick road to our crops. Let's go. Da dee dee da dee da do do dee da dee dee do. Da dee da do 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 dee do 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 da dee da 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 do do dee da dee dee do da 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 do da dee da dee da do dee da dee dee do. Let's fill. Let's go ahead and make some stinger real quick. 1, 2, 1, 2 to make stinger, I believe. And then let's get home and oh god, I'm not seeing much water on these plots. Turn this on immediately. Let's water these bad boys. Yes. Yes, the giants, they grow, they feast. The giants feast tonight. Okay. Let's go ahead and, oh, that Lux Eterna just turned off. I need to do another Lux Eterna. Oh, big. Big if true. All right. Turn that on. Go ahead and put ice in here. That's a giant toma. That's a giant toma. That's 2 giant tomas. That's 3 giant tomas. 3 giant tomas. Tell me there's more. Tell me there's more coming. There's more coming. Yes, sir. And there's a giant chili pepper. There's a giant chili pepper. We would have had to wait till summer if we hadn't gotten that this season. So we got a giant chili pepper day 16. I think that's perfect. I think that's phenomenal. That is amazing. That is great. That is good. Really good. We got a watermelon growing. You see that? That's a watermelon. You smell that? That's true. You smell that? That's true. Alright, I think it's time to start getting our giant... It's time to start getting our giants marked up and ready to go. So let's go ahead and... Let's get this guy tending to these real quick. Nope, tend to these, please. Water. Water. We should be getting giant eggplants here soon. We've got giant toma roots for days. Let's go ahead and start getting our scales placed up. So we'll do scales down this row here. 1, 2. We need boards for the next ones, but that's fine. All right, corn, you're first. Let's go. Let's get you on the scale. We didn't actually get multiple giant peppers. It's interesting. Note. Very interesting. Wonder what happened there. There's our corn. Harvested on day 13. And here is our toma root. We'll get this toma root in. Oh, big boy. Harvested on day 17. Let's go ahead and pick these plants here. This is a very good... There's a giant potato! Oh, this was a good autumn. This was a super good autumn. And then if we get these 3 giants, that's like, what, 5 giants out of the way. 5 giants out of the way. Okay. All right. Oh, dude, I need a minute. This is going so well. This is going so well. All right, the rest of these can be hammered down and turned into foods for us. However, I want to go make some stingers so that we can get some good sanity solutions. Look at all these toma root seeds. Look at all these toma root seeds. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Wait, that made... What? Why did that make ratatouille? I mean, ratatouille is one of the dishes we needed, but like... Wait, why did that make ratatouille? Oh, you need 1.5 veggie value. Right, right. You need 3 tomatoes. It is a very inefficient recipe. But hey, we got ratatouille, so that's one of the dishes we needed, because it's a vegetable... I just ate ice. That didn't happen. Misclick. Misclick. I ate ice on accident, guys. I'm so sorry. That was a misclick. That was a genuine misclick. Okay, let's be real. Ice is not going to do much for me there. Oh, wow. That cooked fast, though. That cooked really fast. All right, let's get these vegetable stingers. In fact, eating the ice actually set us back a little bit. Technically challenge failed, but we're going to ignore that because it's a single piece of ice. Only you guys on the Extras channel will know about that. And you guys can call me frauds. I hope you guys know I have to live with myself for that now forever. All right, anyways, let's eat this vegetable stinger. Doink. Vegetable stinger. Okay, let me mark down the foods that we've gotten so far. So, Dragon pie, done. Ratatouille, done. Fruit medley is one of them that we're gonna need to make as well. What are the other ones? Salsa fresca too. Salsa fresca. Let's see here. Vegetable stinger, done. We have all that remains now are pumpkin cookies, fruit medley, soothing tea, salsa fresca, melon sickle, creamy potato puree, and asparagus soup. Other than that, all of the rest are done. And we are well on our way to Pure Bliss Town. Okay, let's eat these vegetable stingers to get our sanity up a little bit. Might make another watering can to prepare for winter. Then we really got to move these crockpots closer to our house. Having them this far out is kind of a buzzkill, if I'm being totally honest. Turn this on to tend to these guys. There we go. And then let's bring them over here to tend to these guys. We got a giant potato. 2 giant potatoes. You really love to see it. You really love to see it. More watering. Very good. Very good. I mean, I guess we could use corn as part of our stingers as well. Make another stinger. Should make us a stinger. A corn tomato stinger. That sounds sounds intriguing. Sounds very intriguing. Not sure I would partake in that. Me personally. Me personally, not sure if I'd partake, but you go for it, man. You go for it, Wickerbottom. If you wanna, you can go for it. Oh yeah, let's eat this ratatouille so we can say we've eaten it. There we go. And then let's go ahead and make a luxury axe because we're gonna need to do a lot of tree chopping here. There's another giant potato. There's another giant potato. Oh, there's a giant tomato too. Oh yeah. Oh, there's another giant tomato. Oh, what are you gonna tell me next? There's gonna be more giant tomatoes? Are there gonna be more giant tomatoes? That's a durian! We need to make sure that guy is as happy as possible for spring. So we can get a seed. At least one seed is all we need. So that's more giant tomatoes. Let's grab the shovel. That's the pickaxe, buddy. We need the shovel. Winter's almost here. There's another giant potato. Even more giants. Even more giants. Look at that. So, right off the bat, let's count a little bit here. Let's do a little bit of mental math. So, today, let's see. Day, question mark, question mark. 2 giants, because we had the corn. Then, day 17. Or really, day 16. We had our tomato and chili growth spurt happen. And that was what? How many giants there? How many giants did we get? It would be 4 plus 4, right? No, it would be 6 plus 6, so 12 giants. And then day 17 should be, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 giants. 9 giants today. Sorry, you guys are with me on I normally mark the days and do this, but I'm doing this mid-recording now so I can show you guys my process. I write down all the important notes and information, and then after I'm done with the important notes and information, I return to the game. Forgot I have to unpause. But either way, this is really, really good. I'm not sure what the total is going to be, but we'll find out. That's asparagus. That's asparagus. Yes. We need to make sure all of these are as happy as physically possible. Okay. Can't add the fluffy seeds there. I guess it's probably because there's already food in there, which would make it a little difficult to add the fluffy seeds. Let's make sure these guys are watered, and let's go ahead and turn on this to tend to all these crops. Here we go. Then let's go ahead and tend to these crops because they are now growing. Perfect. Perfecto. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We are in it good right now. We need to put this ice in here before it melts. We are in it good right now. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are in it good. Oh, come on, Lux Eterna. Really? Alright, let's grab Lux Eterna Redux. And we'll read it right about here. Here we go. Lux Eterna Redux is back on the menu, giving us our beautiful free growth speed. Love to see it. Now, I'm curious as to why those pumpkins are growing slower. Not sure how I feel about that. How are we doing here? That was a very happy chili pepper. More carrot. More corn, more carrots, more goodies. Yes, please. We gotta make another ice box. We gotta make another ice box. Then we'll have to collect on these taxes here soon. Giants won't last forever. I think we're just gonna eat the carrot. And, yeah, okay. We get any more giants? I don't think we got any more giants yet, but we're working on it. We're working on it. We're closing the gap, guys. Right now, I think it's time, now that we've got a minute to chill, I think it's time to start upgrading our base and making it worthy of our arrival worm. Yeah. Something like that. Let's go ahead and refill this. Go ahead and refill this. And then we're going to need charcoal and a lot of wood. So, burning down forest time? Willow roleplay. There is a giant eggplant. There is a I am the giant eggplant. Not going to mark that yet, though. We'll come back for that and get all these giants settled down for. Counted for. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're swimming in them. We are swimming in giants. Alright, let's turn that on there. Let them get tended to. And then we're gonna need to probably go through that wormhole to burn down a local forest system. We could burn down that forest. That would be huge for us. In terms of charcoal. We also need wood. We also really need wood. We also really need wood. This might be the last harvest of autumn. I don't think we can grow any more crops between now and the end of autumn. Although maybe we could. We could genuinely do the same thing, but with carrots. Because pumpkin and carrots have the same nutrient profile. Pumpkin and carrots have the same nutrient profile. If we got carrots out of the way, we wouldn't have to worry about them during spring. Although I think they grow during winter too, do they not? Forget. Carrots grow during winter? They do grow during winter, so I'm not too worried about winter. I'm not too worried about winter, because carrots are a winter crop as well. Are there any other ones that we would have to wait till spring? I don't think so. I mean, onion, but we haven't gotten enough onions, so I don't know if we can really do an onion quite yet. Because they have the same nutrient profile as pomegranate, which is a little rough, a little annoying, but we can do onions in spring, I don't mind that. Other than that, I think we're good. I think we're good. We can check and see if we have enough onions. Sorry, doing so much mental math here. We can check and see if we have enough onion seeds, but I don't think we do. Okay, we have 1 onion seeds. We have a singular onion seeds. That's it. That's all she wrote. We also need to get another... Oh, there's a giant pumpkin. Okay. Alright. Where's the scale-o-matics? Scale. Or the scale... Scale-o-matic. Let's get another one of these. Produce scale. And then let's get this chili on there. There it is. Chili's done. I'm hearing more giants. Oh, they're actually not turning giant. I think they're too far away to get the family bonus. Oh well. That's 6 giants to add to the roster there. Let's hammer these guys down. Either way, this is a huge harvest. We already got the toma root, so I'm not worried about... We already got the toma root and the chili, so we can hammer down these without feeling too bad about ourselves. Last time the chili was the last one we got, so it feels really good to have the chili in autumn. Feels really good to have the chili in autumn. There we go. Okay. Alright. Alright, we got plenty of toma roots. We can make vegetable stingers for days. For days and weeks, my guy. But now, we've got to make a proper kitchen. Let's see here. Can we make icebox? We need our gears. Where are our gears? They're in here. Alright, let's make 2 ice boxes. Go icebox. Icebox. Like that. And then plant these trees down. Hearing things grow. I'm not hearing any giants though. But hey, fine by me. We just need these durians to be happy. Hey, yo! Bars! Yeah. Looking good. We'll need to get 3 more scale-o-matics, which means we need to absolutely destroy a nearby forest. And let's go break down this crockpot, too, because this crockpot is much better off over at our place. 3 crockpot stuff. We should be able to make 1 crockpot at least. And then from there, we can work on what we need to do. You can have that, it's fine. It's fine. Oh no. What is he? I need to kill that creature. I need to murder that creature in cold blood. We have so much progress. So much. It's so good. It's so good. We have Houndius Shootius is coming. Do we have an extra football helmet? We do. Not too worried about how this encounter is going to go. Could go a few different ways. But right now, I'm more worried about my plants. I'm more worried about my shtick. Here we go. Alright, we've got some happy plants over here. You! I didn't even know you could hammer that thing down. Okay, come on. Let's go. Get it over with. Mole, get out of here. I don't even know where you spawn at. I need to kill you. I didn't even know you could hammer the gramophone. I genuinely did not even know you could hammer the gramophone. Thank God it gives you your gears back, though. I don't have enough gold, though. Wickerbottom, why are you throwing so hard? Oh. That was horrible. That was genuinely on some horrible stuff right there. Wickerbottom, why... Please, I beg, I pray. Why are you throwing so hard? Why are you throwing so hard? Wicker bottom. Alright, we don't got... I need to make a boat. We can bridge the gap there. Get more gold easily. Yeah, all the gold is just right across this stupid river. This river sucks. This river sucks. I don't know why Wickerbottom just threw so hard. It irritates me a little bit, but oh well. It happens. Let's leave some of these back home. We'll keep the corn on us because it's actually good food. Onions. We'll eat a pumpkin. And then eat a corn. And then let's go ahead and... Do we have the stuff to plant one of our final autumn crops? I don't think so. And I think they'll turn not good by the time autumn rolls around. Or rolls away. We have no garlic. Without garlic, I don't see a way we could make any of the other ones work. Garlic's one of the big binders. And garlic's actually good for every season. I think onions will have to wait till spring, sadly. But we can do carrots during winter. No big deal. No big deal. We could do carrots during winter. Yeah, carrots will happen during winter. Okay. Alright, we need to get wood and charcoal. And now gold. A fun new side thing thanks to Wickerbottom's shenanigans. We have to manually tend to these stupid crops. My goodness, there are a lot of them. God, we're suffering from success right now. We are straight up suffering from success right now. Okay. Alright. Look at all this, man. Happiest potatoes in the world. More seeds to add to our seed collection. How's our durian doing? Durian's fine. Let's take this ice and bring it over to the kitchen. There we go. And now we are good enough. Yep. Now we should be good enough to head out and go collecting some resources and whatnot. Yeah, yeah. We'll need to make a boat over there. Or not. I mean, we could just do the long way. Gather resources on the go. Like, my goodness, man. My goodness. Alright, let's see if we can make an extra watering can. Maybe. We gotta make a scale-matic too to start holding some. Oh, that's a pomegranate too. Woo-hoo-hoo. All the new fruits. Okay, today, wood and gold. Today, wood and gold. Do that. Where are our pickaxes? Oh, there they are. Idiot. Alright, we'll take these. And let's go ahead and head out. Let's go head out. Wood and gold. Our crops will be fine. They're chilling. They're all out of season anyway, so. I just realized there's no reason for us to be chopping down ones with leaves. We can chop down the leafless ones and have less clutter. Chop, 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 chop. It has been harvested, Wickerbottom says in a cold, monotone voice. Could eat these seeds too. That's legal. I grew them myself. The ice was technically an illegal beverage. Look, I'm not counting it, alright, guys? I promise you that ice did not have a major impact on the gameplay. My mouse is like, it's finicky, so like I went to go press the click button, and I pressed the other click button on accident. I get shaky hands sometimes. It happens. It happens to the best of us, man. It happens to the best of us. Here we are. Now we gotta get over there. Winter is almost among us, too, so we have to remember that. Winter is almost among us. Almost. Chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, 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 chop. Alright, let's head over here, try to get some gold. We've got a little bit of time before winter fully sets in. Got a wee bit of time before winter fully sets in, and we'll have to bunker down for the season. We'll have to deck the halls with boughs of jolly. Fa la 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 la. It's the season to be jolly. Fa la 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 la. Big corn bellies. Sounds like it could be a certain type of video on the internet. Alright, let's get some gold. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, chop, chop. Sigh. Getting gold manually like a peasant. Who knew I would be using this much gold? Guess I did. We'll need a lot of wood, so... A lot of wood and a lot of hose to make all the stuff we need. Grassy geckos, man, they're jumpy. They're jumpy. Buzzards are chill. Boink. Really? Alright, we're making another opulent pick. We can return our investment pretty quickly here. We got a gift. Oh my boy. Oh boy, we got a gift. Might make a thermal stone. Thermal stones are actually useful and don't starve together. Whereas usually in Don't Starve single player, you're making a beefalo hat. Don't Starve together, if you're wearing a beefalo hat, you are a noob and you should uninstall the game. It's totally fine in Don't Starve single player. Go. Alright, this should be enough gold for our needs. Let's hope the asparagus is very happy today. That was a good trip. That was a good trip. Now, some of you might think winter is not a good time to harvest crops. However, it's not bad either. Now, we need a specific set of crops because toma roots and potatoes aren't going to work during winter because toma roots do not like winter. So they won't provide the correct amount of nutrients to keep potatoes and let them go giant. Now, they'll still be happy. The potatoes will still be very happy and they'll still grow pretty well. But we won't get giants. Our goal is giants here, okay? So what we need is asparagus. That is a winter crop. Asparagus, carrots, and potatoes. I think those are the only three winter crops, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure those are the three only winter crops. We also want these random seeds, because random seeds mean we can grow them during winter and not really care too much for them. Might even horticulture them to see if we can get some seeds out of them. Oh god, stagehand. Cool. He's really gonna follow me all the way to my base, too. This guy's annoying. This guy's really annoying. Very annoying. I really don't want to bring you to my house because you're annoying. I wonder if I can get away far enough. I'm just going away. Okay, I think I made it away far enough. Hopefully. Let's add some fuel to this. Let's go ahead and... Oh, we didn't get charcoal, but that's fine. Wow. My loot crate has provided nothing of value. Alright, let's go ahead and make a watering can. 2 watering cans. Full. Be pretty good for us. 2 full watering cans will get us through winter lickety-split. Let's put some ice in here. There we go. And then let's go ahead and water. We got a garlic. I wonder if it's happy or not. Durian's growing. Talk to these guys. Get them as happy as possible. Then let's go ahead and make ourselves, for the second time, a gramophone. Doodads. There we go. For the second time, we'll make a gramophone. I forgot you can break those down. Alright, perfect. Now let's see. Garlic. Ah, yes, we got 2 seeds from the garlic. That's what you like to see. That is what you like to see. Okay. 2 seeds from the garlic is huge. We could even make the garlic potatoes here now. Alright, let's go ahead and make a crock pot. We need our cut stones, which we have plenty of. And now we're just going to go ahead and make a kitchen setup. So we'll do 1 on this side. There we go. And then we'll slowly fill it out as we get more and more. Drop these rocks. Put the rocks in there. Keep the flint on us. We might need it. And then let's go ahead and fill up our watering cans for potentially the last time. Because soon these lakes will freeze over. Why do frogs have to be so annoying? Why must frogs be so annoying? Like, calm down, buddy. It ain't your job to be this annoying. Let's try to make a few more scale-o-matics so that we can keep up with what we've got going on here. Scale-o-matic. Try to keep up with what we got going on here. There's another scale. Don't have enough. Let's go pumpkins first. Pumpkins first. I'd also like to mark down that we got, I think it was around like what, day 18 we got, or was it day 19? It was either day 18 or 19. I think we'll do 18. We got 6 more giants. 6 more giants on day 19. We love to see it. We need one more for the eggplant, and then we'll be good to go. Let's also go ahead and harvest these. These guys should be very happy. Yeah. Wow, can't even hold them. They're so happy we can't even hold them. Boink. 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 Okay. Let's eat this corn. Then put these in here. We'll put the extra seeds in there too. So now, let's collect some more wood so we can get ourselves situated. There's that marauder. And I want to kill that thing so badly. So badly. You do not understand my hatred. Well, you probably do. Those guys are annoying to most people. They're not that bad, though, honestly. It's kind of over-dramatized. They're super easy to kill. They're B-flow kiting, which is, if you don't know, probably one of the more simple kiting patterns in this game. Let's add this ice to this ice box, and then let's make some veggie stingers with chili to get our sanity back up. Let's drop this here. And then let's go ahead, and I think we should be able to make the scale-o-matic now. There we go. Our final produce scale. Let's put this down here. And that will hold our final large crop of autumn. So after autumn, we ended up with 5 large crops. Give it up for 5 large crops. Whew. Big. Big. Alright. Let's keep making some food here. Make some more stingers to get our sanity up. And we should probably make a thermal stone. Probably. I could see a thermal stone being of use to us in Don't Starve Together, that is. Come on, I have it in my inventory, you imbecile. Thermal stone. And then we can go ahead and warm that up once the time gets right. Let's keep vegetable stingering it up. It's a very good sanity food. Now, yes, I am buffing myself indirectly by letting myself use these, special, recipes. I know. It's very helpful, especially for Wicker Bottom with sanity. But I could handle being low sanity the whole time. It's not like I can't handle being low sanity the whole time. You guys see me when I play Don't Starve normally, I'm always low sanity. Sanity creatures are a joke. Okay, let's get this out of the way. Sanity creatures are a joke. Even triple Terror Beat can be handled pretty easy. Not pretty easy, like it can be rough, but you can do it still. You can do it. And most of the time you're only fighting 1 Terror Beak at a time, so it's not even that big of a deal. I'm only doing this so I can show off the cool recipes that you can actually make when you get into the farming side of the game. Now, let's see. I would like to go on an adventure to try to get some charcoal, so we might go to this forest and burn it down a little bit. Do a little bit of arson. You know, do a little bit of funny arson. Totally normal for people like me to do. Build a small forest over here for wood reasons. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Dunk, dunk. Dunk. Go. Got some more junk seeds. Those will be amazing during winter to try to get some more junk plots settled down. And now, I say, it's time to head out. Although we should get the junk farm going more. Really should. Really should get the junk farm going a little bit more before we go out. But let's do that. We're going to go ahead and take our Lux Eterna Redux. We're going to read it here. There we go. Lux Eterna Redux. That place is now all growing. Take this gramophone. We'll put it over here. Let's take a hammer and let's begin harvesting these guys up. Carrots are what we're going to need a lot of too, so I hope we get some carrot seeds. We did get a very happy carrot. We got the carrots we need. Now the asparagus is what we really, really need. Forget the carrots. If we get that asparagus, oh, we're good. We're golden if the asparagus is happy. You know what they say, if the asparagus is happy, I'm happy. God bless. Make a hoe. My other, I can make a pantomimed hoe. Who wants pantomimed, who uses pantomime stuff, genuinely? If I'm gonna use stuff, I'm gonna want it to be genuine, from the heart stuff. Okay? Okay. Alright, let's get our junk plot going. Be careful about the asparagus, though. I want the asparagus to be happy. The watermelon's nice, too. Talk to him. How many junk seeds we got? We got 12. We got 12. Make this work. 9 more. Plant it up, up, plant it up, plant it up, up. Whoa. Hey, it's winter. Oh no. It's actually not that bad. Winter's fine. Winter is fine. It means we get a higher chance of getting asparagus out of these seeds. So I don't know if that's predetermined before the seeds actually grow. So we might have boned ourselves there. Hopefully we didn't. But we already got an asparagus. As long as we get 1 seed from that asparagus, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. How much life does this corn have left on it? Oh, it's only halfway. We're good. We're good. Alright. Let's see here. We got some toma roots. We got some carrot roots. We've got everything we could possibly wish for under the sun here. Let's eat this carrot. That is not an illegal carrot. We are allowed to eat that. Put these seeds away. And then let's grab this gramophone here and let's pop the gramophone down. Let it go. So now at this point, watering stuff is going to be a bit harder. So we need to ration our water because ponds are going to freeze over. And once ponds do freeze over, we're going to need to use ice to refill these, which is not very efficient. Not very efficient in the slightest. Okay, let's go ahead and hammer these guys down too. Boom, 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 boom. Tell me that's just not the most satisfying thing you've ever done seen on this beautiful planet. Tell me. Tell me that ain't the most beautiful thing you've ever done seen. It's, I think, the most beautiful thing I've ever done seen. Alright. Here on out, we're riding solo dolo. Make some more veggie stingers. Durian's happy. I'm happy. We need to make pumpkin cookies, too. Before all of our pumpkins expire. But for now, that's not my goal. For now, my goal is going to be keep this running. And we're going to head over to that forest to get some charcoal. I'm going to head over to that forest to get some charcoal. I should leave the watering cans here, too. No sense in bringing them with me. Alright, we're going to head over to get some charcoal, and then from there, I don't know. Figure it out. We'll figure it out, guys. But Wicker Bottom is set to success. Set to succeed here. The ultimate farming challenge. The start was pretty close, honestly. I'm not going to lie. We could have starved to death at the start there. Okay, we're going to grab as many flowers as we can on the way there. Then we'll do a large burn, a large scale burn of this lumpy forest here. Alright. Sorry, lumpy forest. I need charcoal. And probably warmth, honestly. Give my thermal some warmth. Don't think that's a horrible idea. While that's going, we're gonna multitask here and chop down some of these trees. There we go. We could probably chop down this tree before the fire reaches it. There's an active force fire. I know I'm not getting cold right now. Hello, Pengulls. How you guys doing? They bring us ice, which isn't horrible. Charcoal, it's charcoal. Everybody loves charcoal. Charcoal, it's charcoal. Charcoal, charcoal. Charcoal, it's charcoal. Everybody loves charcoal. Charcoal, it's charcoal. Da 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 dee. Charcoal, charcoal. Everybody loves charcoal. Charcoal, Twiggy tree. Everybody hates Twiggy trees. I don't think Twiggy trees are that bad. I think they're worse than saplings when it comes to early game. So, like, I can see why boss rushers hate it. I can totally understand why boss rushers hate it. Because early game, Twiggy trees kind of blow. Like, they kind of, they're kind of bad. But if you're just going for, like, you know, pure... Get this guy. Yeah. There we go. We'll go for a stack. We'll go for a stack. Stupid mole's gonna get himself killed. I don't know how he hasn't. Alright. Let's head on back home. We got what we needed. Although it wouldn't be bad to grab a few more logs here. Go. The more logs we have, the more scale-o-matics we can have. We need, I think we need 12 for all of the crops that are part of, you know, that are part of this challenge. Either 12 or 13, one of the two. We need them all. We need them all. Grab some twigs. Chop these guys down. I don't know if we can actually chop this one down. Probably one thing away, too. Yep. It was one stinking thing away. Of course. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun-dun, dun-dun, du-du-du-du-du. Alright, that should be enough wood for now. Be more than enough wood for now, to be honest. We do Bee Queen? No, we're not doing Bee Queen. We are not doing Bee Queen, my friends. Hey, pick up the Wickerbottom. Why do you sometimes not obey my orders? Why does Wickerbottom sometimes disobey my orders? I dislike that, Wickerbottom. I dislike that. You need to obey my orders, Wickerbottom. Thank you. Okay, let's go. A detailed lesson in biology. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. That was a detailed lesson in biology if I've ever seen one. Anyways, we can now make more crockpots. Penguins, don't be in my base. Please don't be in the middle of my base. Where are they? I don't know, but they're not in the middle of my base, so that's good. Anyways, these guys are growing. We do have a weed, though. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of both of these weeds. Perfect. We got 2 asparagus, so I think it did count as the winter. It did count as the winter. Yes, yes. Durian, please be... Okay, we at least got 1 durian seed. And we got 1 pomegranate seed and 1 watermelon? No 1 watermelon, though. Oof, yuck. We definitely got asparagus seed, though, so that's good. Okay. We might have to rotate some of these seeds out, honestly. Or just bring these seeds over to our kitchen. They are somewhat important. Alright. Well, we got a durian. Come on, get in there. Here we go. We got a durian, we got some asparagus, we got watermelon. We could do melon sickle, get that over with now. Not a horrible idea. We also need to make more crock pots. So let's do crock pot there. And, oh, we're out of twigs. Nice. Totally cool. Alright, gramophone. We're gonna go ahead and make melon sickle. I think it's... I think that's melon sickle? I hope that's melon sickle. And then, how do we make the garlic potato? I think we can get away with just garlic and then 3 potato to make the garlicky potato. Why not? There we go. We got melon sickle. And if the stars align here, we've got... Oh, garlicky potato. Melon sickle, garlic potato. Let me go ahead and mark those off. Done. And done. Huge. Now we just need asparagus soup, salsa fresca, soothing tea, pumpkin cookies, and fruit medley. You can't see me right now, but I'm doing a very smug face. Yes, I am. Let's eat these up. Oh yeah, sanity right back to maximum, buddy. Right back to maximum. Okay. Now it's time. We need to start getting some happy asparagus. So, let me do some mental math real quick. Alright, I figured it out. I figured it out, everybody. We need 1 asparagus, 1 carrot, and 1 potato. That's per. So, if we do carrot, potato. Now, what we can do is grab our... Oh, we're freezing. Yuck. That's yucky. We grab this, and then let's do a till line here. I know it's a little ugly, but it's okay. Now, in theory, we should be able to do this, then this, and then this. And that right there should get us a happy asparagus. Now, we can't scale it up anymore, because if we do scale it up anymore, it's going to result in problems for us later down the line. However, what I can do here is we can turn off the gramophone. We can grab our book. We can grab our great and lovely book. We have the sanity to handle this, so I don't mind that. And then we grab our watering can. And now, let's turn this on. Read the book. And water. There we go. Good. There's this stupid thing again. Stop! Where are you coming from? Where is your hole? There's your hole. I'm killing your hole. Hold on. We need to kill this mole worm forever. Before we do the great harvest. This is where Wickerbottom comes into major advantages. There's gold in here too. This little sucker had gold. Yeah, this is where Wickerbottom gets major advantages. Let's go ahead and grab our Lux Eternia as well. And then, here we go. So these should be very happy. They are very happy. Mm-hmm. Yes, they are. You'll love to see it. What we don't love to see is our full box here. I mean, technically that's a good thing. But I don't have the time to deal with it right now. Alright, let's go ahead and get a Lux Eternia read right here. Perfect. And now maybe this asparagus is happy enough to give us 4. We need 4 asparagus in total to get... No, that asparagus was very unhappy, actually. So, that sucked. It's okay. Because now we can do the exact same thing. So, if we take our gramophone, drop it here. We do 2 asparagus. 2 potato. And 2 carrot. We now should have, if we turn this on, we can go grab our, get away from my fire. You're pocket watching too hard right now. Grab horticulture, bring horticulture back here, and then we can use this watering can and turn this on. Now, read. Keep this watered. Keep this watered. Keep it watered and tended to. There we go. Now, if all calculations were correct, we should get 2 asparagus seeds per, which gives us 4. 4 asparagus seeds. You guys see where this is going, right? I'm sure you guys can see where this is going. This is perfect. Okay. Now, we do... Let's see. We'll do it in the center here. So that we can get even distribution all around the board. Like so. Boom. Boom. Okay. The ambient temperature is low. Wham, wham, wham. That's all I hear from you, Wickerbottom. Come on now. We got giants to make, Wickerbottom. We got giants to grow, my friend. There we go. And now if we do this, 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 and this, this, we should get the giant asparagus and carrot out of the way, as well as some giant potatoes for, you know, funsies. This is looking really good, guys. Okay, let's get some crockpot recipes out of the way. Let's go do some crockpot recipes while we're waiting. So we need to go get some honey. We need to go get some honey in order to make salsa fresca. The gardening book back too. And these seeds back too. Right. Gardening book can go back in. Oh, you know I can't say no to some trees. We can make salsa fresca. There we go. It's frozen over. We have officially reached frozen status. There we go. Okay. Yeah, salsa fresca. If we still have that onion, we could make... Yeah, we could totally make some salsa fresca. Let's go get some honey, though, first. Then we could even make asparagus soup, and we could be in a golden situation right now. Could be in a very golden situation right now. Let's go ahead and head out and kill some bees. Yep, it's frozen over. It's frozen over. Burn this torch. Ouch. Wait by the torch. There we go. Yeah, I didn't think this through, huh? I'll make another luxury axe. Ouch. Perfect. We got the necessary things needed. Let's break this down. There we go. And that's all the honey we need. More than enough honey, actually. Let's head home and we'll make our special recipes. Make our special recipes. Alright, let's go ahead and make the remaining final, well, few of the remaining final ones. We got pumpkin cookies here. And then we've got salsa fresca right here. I think we can use corn. Wait, no, that's not salsa fresca. Oh my god, I almost messed up. Salsa fresca right there. Perfect. The two dishes that we are missing, we can now have for the low cost of... There we go. There's salsa fresca. I don't know who makes this dish. Nobody makes this dish because it's just... You have to go so out of your way to make it. And right here, we should get pumpkin cookies. Salsa fresca and pumpkin cookies. Very good for sanity, surprisingly. Let me go ahead and mark those as done. And done. That leaves us with only two remaining. No, three remaining. Asparagus soup, soothing tea, and fruit medley. We can make soothing tea. But we need to get some more, yeah, we need to get some more thingies going on. Fruit medley we can also make pretty easily, I believe. The ambient temperature is low. Wah, 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 wah. Wicker Bottom is going wah, wah, wah all the way down the road. Good golly gosh. Alright, let's go for asparagus soup. I'm pretty sure this should make asparagus soup. Do we have... I guess we do carrots. That should make asparagus soup. Should, being the key word there. Do a harvest. You guys are not very happy because they are in the wrong season. The carrots are in the right season. They're also just not in very happy plots. Okay. Yep, there we go. Asparagus soup.
Asparagus soupy. Soupy asparagus soupy. Soupy soupy. Soupy 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 soup soup soupy 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 soup soup.
Asparagus soup. Delicious. Let me mark that down as well. Asparagus soup is done. Now we have only two remaining. Fruit medley and soothing tea. Done. There we go. Okay. Alright. I keep forgetting that's not the pause button. There we go. Alright. Now we're in a bit of a lull here, so I guess we could, that light might go out. honestly. That light might go out. We could do another Lux Eterna read. Do another Lux Eterna read. That light goes out. I know it's at 97%, but it's okay. Let's go ahead and start getting some more Scalomatics. I can never find these things. Are they in decoration? Oh, they're in decoration. We'll need 2 more for the winter crops. Need 2 more for the winter crops. There we go. And there we go. Got 2 more for the winter crops. That looks pretty snazzy. Oh, God. You know how annoying that's gonna be? It's gonna be so annoying. Because he's just never gonna leave. On my crop, too. He's on my farming plot as well. Which is amazing. We love that. We really do. I don't know, this Lux Eterna might last the whole night. Single Lux Eterna might last the entire night. Fill this bad boy up. Guess we can collect some wood. Alright, charcoal can honestly go in here. What do we even have in here? Got seeds in here? Why are we storing seeds in here? Who let me store seeds in here? Okay. Fruit medley could honestly be made pretty simply. We just throw some fruit together to a pot that should make fruit medley. I don't even think I need to look at the crockpot recipe for it. We just need fruit. So I think pepper is pepper a vegetable though? I think pepper's a vegetable. I believe pepper might be a vegetable. Okay. Let's go ahead and plant up today. Winter's a time of preparation, right? Because spring's going to be the big season. That's where we're going to get most of our giants. Most of the giants are going to come from spring. Speaking of giants, Deerclops is going to be a thing too. We'll have to deal with that at some point. Thankfully, Deerclops ain't too bad. We can go grab another tentacle spike from the swamp, and then Deerclops will be easy mode. Alright, let's go to some more wood. More wood. More wood. More wood. More wood. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. And once again. There we go. Okay. Dig that up. Get some niter here too, which is honestly not worth. Not really too worth. Here we go. Okay. Honestly, we got enough trees right now. Let's fuel this fire up. Get it back to fiery goodness. Then let's run this again. We're low on asparagus. Once we get more asparagus, we can ramp up our giant production by a sizable margin. Very sizable margin. Okay. Will toma roots work, or will those... I think that should make fruit medley. Unless they're considered a vegetable. They might be considered a vegetable. Oh, problem. I think we need pomegranates for fruit medley. Pretty sure toma root... Most of the stuff you grow is vegetable. I don't know if peppers are considered fruit or not. I could find out. No, yeah, we're gonna need pomegranates for fruit medley. So definitely no fruit medley coming in soon. It's upsetting. That's fine. We're gonna go ahead and make some veggie stingers. So, veggie stingers are good for us. Need some water. 1, 2. Gotta start rationing our water a little bit. What? There we go. Alright, these guys are rolling in. You'll love to see it. Nice and full sanity. Also love to see that. Lux Eternia is definitely running low tonight. We are 100% running out of Lux Eternia tonight. Let's go ahead and drop these logs for now. Then I need to gather some more saplings. Our sapling game is weak tonight. Gather some saplings. We could wage war on the Marauders and get rid of them before spring rolls around. That would honestly not be a terrible idea. We'd want to go grab the other tentacle spike though. If that were the case. Running low on basics too. Yeah, Lux Eternia is out. Let's go put a new Lux Eternia down. Right about here. Right about here. There we go. New Lux Eternia. Love to see it. Let's burn some more fuel. Drop this. I guess that stagehand can stay. Whatever. It's fine. Annoying, but fine. For now. For now, it's fine. There we go. Alright, these guys are still growing. Let's get them all tended to, just in case they haven't been. Oh, see, look, that potato wasn't tended to. That tater wasn't tended to. And then I guess while we're waiting on these guys, we can start getting our big boy mode activated to start farming giants. Now, winter's not a good time to farm giants. Spring is the giant farming stage. However, we can still farm these giants. So that we will. That we will. we go. All right, that's ready for the big farm. The big farm in the sky. And then we could even turn this into a giant farm if we get all of these tilled. We don't got much else to do tonight, so. Tilling is annoying. Sometimes tilling is so annoying. Okay. We get a line there. The stagehand's in the way of my tilling mode. Not much, but it's honest work. Hey. Oh, come on. Okay. Last bit. There we go. Okay. All of that has been tilled. It's all tilled. Let this heal those guys up, and then I'm gonna mark down what I did today, which was not a lot. Winter is not our biggest giant season, but we're gonna try to turn it into a big giant season, so there's that. Alright, welcome back. Welcome back, me. Yes, sir. Alright, well, we're waiting on these crops here to go ahead and grow up. Go water. Thirsty boys, thirsty boys. Make sure all these plots are watered up and ready for our arrival. Slenderman, the arrival. Hope you're full. Yeah. Oh, wasted water. Rip. We don't actually got that much water, so I'm hoping not to waste too much. So if memory tells true, these two are going to grow into giants, and then these outer ones are just going to grow into very happy plants. Sadly, that seems to be how it works. But, however, we don't have much to do right now, so I think now we'll just try to get stuff to expand the base. You know what? We got some good gardening gloves. Let's put them on. Yeah. Alright, these trees are growing. Why not? Let's go ahead and get some more wood. You can never have too much wood in this run. Let's just get some more wood. We have deer clops coming. I guess we'll go to the swamp and grab some reeds as well as a tentacle spike for deer clops. Last farming challenge, I famously ran away from deer clops. And 500,000 people, that is their impression of me. They think I'm a person who runs away from deer clops. And a year ago, I would say, yeah, I'd rather not deal with deer clops. But now? I think I didn't actually click on them. But now? No, we won't run from deer clops. I'm feeling good enough to fight deer clops mano y mano. Could also grab some ice. It's not bad for filler. That stupid stagehand that I hate. We need to make forget-me-lots. So I guess getting a junk plot with forget-me-lots wouldn't be a terrible idea either, but that'll probably be a spring thing since we're not going to get any random seeds. I think forget-me-lots can appear from randomly tilled plots sometimes, but I'm not too sure. I don't think it happens during winter at least. I don't think it's a winter thing. Alright, let's go get this, let's go get some ice real quick. Vegetable stingers are not too bad. I'll take the ice delivery. God, that is one thing that I just cannot get over with the difference from Don't Starve Together to Don't Starve. Collecting ice is so much easier in Don't Starve Together. Oh, I forgot, I'm not playing as Wilson. I don't have the heat retention. I'm so used to having the heat retention. Wicker Bottom does not have the heat retention. Oh, there's giants. Yep. There's giants. Put these in there. And we'll grab our stone and we'll go get to work. There's some more giants. That should be 6 more giants if my calculations are correct. I'll have to get my big book of the giants that I've obtained out. Yeah, I started playing Don't Starve Together seriously when they started adding that slipping mechanic. That's when I started playing it seriously. They're all going for that ice. They're hungry. And they sound disappointed. Alright. Let's go see how many giants we've obtained. Man, I've never seen my inventory this clean. Yep. It just as I predicted. I don't know why we don't get the 4 giants, but I'm fine with it. Honestly, it's not that bad. Let's add the ice to this. We got almost a whole stack of ice. And our giants are looking rather snazzy, if I do say so myself. So let's go ahead and get these guys in. We've got an asparagus fern, which I think we didn't get till spring last time. So let's go plug this bad boy in. Oh, yeah. Plug you in. And a carrot plant. Which I also don't think I got till spring last time. Or I might have gotten the carrot plant during winter. I don't know. I don't think I did a lot of winter farming in my last, in my farming challenge last time. So this time we're changing that up. Doing some winter farming. To get us really, really, really good and going. Alright. And then the rest of these will get hammered. Perfect. Let's kablanc. What the hell? Oh, I spun a carrot. I got so confused. I was like, is that the fruit fly? No, I would have preferred it to be the fruit fly. Alright. We'll need to grab our hoe. I don't know where we left our hoe. Hey, buddy. Look, you're not much of a secret. I kind of saw you do all that. There's my hoe. Leave this here. And then we gotta collect all these. Nighttime's the best time to do farming stuff because you can't really do much else. We do need to go ahead and get ourselves a tentacle spike for the fruit fly as well. I'm sure we'll get a fruit fly this spring. If we don't get a fruit fly this spring, then that is horrible RNG. We end up with 6 asparagus seeds. Not too shabby. Not too great. Not too shabby. That means we can do that. Wicker Bottom, why can't you just grow a beard? Dude, I miss Wilson every day. Ah. I ran out of hoe technology. There we go. Then we'll do 6 asparagus. Just like so. 6 potato. This is pretty much the only crop combo that works during winter, and at least to what I can see. This is the only crop combo that works pretty well during winter. Because all of these are winter crops. And the problem is there's not many winter crops. I think these are the only 3 winter crops, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah. So, it's pretty good to have them running like that. Oh, yeah. Alright, I had to write down everything that we did yesterday. And now, we can continue. So I'm gonna go ahead and make some... What should I make? Honestly, we could just eat the corn for now. And the carrots. The asparagus can be saved. Maybe for something later. But we could just eat the corn and the asparagus. The potatoes can also be saved for spring. Let's go ahead and go get ourselves a weapon, my friends. Let's go get ourselves a weapon. We've got 2 more giants. That's the only giants we're going to get during winter. So, yeah. Now, let's go to the swamp and get ourselves a weapon. We also can get ourselves some more gold. I wouldn't mind that. Let's go. Yeah, raw corn is not a bad food source. Hey, those are random seeds. I actually kind of want those. We can get some forget-me-lots, maybe. I want to get a forget-me-lot plot and then a larger giant plot ready for spring. Ready for spring. That is my goal. And then we'll need another Lux Eterna, most likely. So we may want to go ahead and try to go for... I'm trying to think. I don't know. Also, why didn't I just use that wormhole? I guess I really wanted to go walking. For some reason. Not entirely sure why, but I guess I just wanted to go walking. Once we get practical rain rituals, too, we can keep it raining all the way through summer. And through spring, which will be great. And we're going to kill Deerclops to get the Eye-Rella. So, we're going to be set. Hey, Florid Postern, what's up? I really should have taken the wormhole. I wasted so much time walking, but I just, like, went brain dead for a second. And was like, oh, we should walk. We should walk. It's good for the glutes, man. Love taking that walk. Love going walking. You do Bee Queen? Psych. You think I'm fighting Bee Queen like this? Nuh-uh, son. Nuh-uh, son. Warm up the thermal. It is now red hot. Yoink. Okay, let's go get those tentacle spikes. I know there's some tentacle spikes up there. We can also grab some reeds tonight and live our best lives. Live our best wicker bottom lives. So let's do just that. I'm gonna make another torch because I'm probably gonna need it. Man, I see tentacle spikes in there. Yeah, just keep focusing on that tentacle, guys. Keep focusing on the real issue. Not the librarian who needs food. Come on now. Alright, let's go ahead and collect some reeds, and we'll be good to go. Here's a tentacle nearby. This will make sure that we can have as many books as we possibly need. Is it a full moon tonight? Some part of me... No. Some part of me was hoping. Okay, we could get some silk here. Of course, me stuttering ended up getting me hit there. Why not? I guess they know the free silk. Wow. Tentacle wins, huh? This is low-key a dangerous place to be. This is a dangerous place to be, my friends. Alright, let's heal with the spider glands. I didn't say I can't heal myself. I just said I can't eat anything that's not forageables. Or not grown by me. Non-GMO. Or, wait. GMO... I don't even know what GMO means. It means, like, genetically modified. I'm not genetically modifying them. Unless you count Wickerbottom's books as genetically modifying. In which case, sure. In which case, yes, I guess we're genetically modifying them. Are you too close? No, you should be fine. I hear them around. I don't see them, though. It's always nerve-wracking when you can hear them, but you can't see them. But you can hear tentacles from pretty far away. Walt Glut! Stupid merms. Oh, this place is dangerous, son. This place is dangerous. I know I have a fully lit thermal, but I'm not risking it. Can't see jack. Visibility is one of the big killers of this game. It's the one thing that gets Magiluminescence enjoyers. Now, I could be, you know, a regular Don't Starve player and use a night vision mod, but come on, this is a challenge run. I'm not going to use a night vision mod. What do you think I am, buddy? Huh? Pathetic. Yeah, right now, during winter, where we have the most downtime, this is the best time to go ahead and go for getting all the reeds that we need. For practicing rain rituals, and maybe another Luxaturna. Maybe another Luxaturna. We only really need one horticulture book, because that's all we need to mass-produce seeds. Wait, I didn't know they came out during daytime. I did not actually know they came out during daytime. I thought they went inside. Anyways, tentacle spikes everywhere. Alright, that'll be that. I think we're ready to head home. We've got 4 tentacle spikes. That'll be way more than enough for Deerclops when she shows up. Other than that, we're good to head home. And hopefully take care of our plants that we've been neglecting a little bit. Did they add new spider egg sounds? Or am I just still solo single-player brain rotted? Maybe I'm solo single-player brain rotted. Okay. Go take care of our crops. They might not become giants because I think we missed a care cycle. We were gone for an entire day, which means we probably missed a care cycle. If I had to take a wild guess. Yeah, I think we missed a care cycle. Maybe. I don't actually know. We'll find out if they don't turn to giants. Or, you know what we could do? Because we're anticipating them not being giants anyway. We could book them, get a bunch of seeds out of it, and then work from there. Alright, buddy. I don't know why I have pine cones in here. A singular pine cone. Okay. Let's go ahead. Librarian needs food. Wah, 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 wah. Let's go ahead and take our horticulture abridged. Let's go ahead and... We shouldn't need to water them too hard. Since it's winter. Yes. Very good. These should give us... Oh, we used up that whole watering can. This should give us enough seeds to get the process really started. Yes. Okay. There we go. And now do a little bit of that, 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 a little bit of that. Oh, Wicker Bottom. How funny you happen to be. We should make some stingers. We should probably make some stingers. 1, 2, 2, 3, ice. Get our sanity back up. I know we don't have to use all all tomatoes, but they're going bad anyway, so we might as well use them. We might as well use them. Yeah, I'll admit, having stingers as an option is pretty nice. It's definitely a buff over the Wilson run. But then again, during the Wilson run, I also, you know, that was back when I was actually a little more scared of sanity creatures. Now I am not as scared of sanity creatures, but I still find them pretty annoying, so I avoid them when possible. I do avoid them when possible. Okay, we got these. We'll need these. And then, oh yeah, let's grab a Lux Eterna. Grab a Lux Eterna, and let's go ahead and read it in the middle here. There we are. Shoo. Shoo. Okay, do we do another book read to get enough tubular seeds? Oh, hounds. Where's our extra football helmet? The penguins ate all our pigskin. But I thought we had an extra football helmet somewhere. Uh-oh. This just got complicated. Or, Beefalo. Just in case. Just in case. Just in case. You never know. We should be able to handle it, but I'm just being safe because I have a 21% football element. We gotta figure out a new armor for deer clubs then. I forgot the penguins would eat our pigskin, and I just haphazardly left it on the floor like an idiot. We could look for a pig house, probably. I think have we not grabbed, I don't think we grabbed that touchstone stuff. Maybe. There's a Mac test too. Yeah, I don't know if we've grabbed that touchstone stuff. Go for that. Okay. think we're good. I think we're solid. I think we're all good. Alright, well, while we're here, let's go ahead and make some more papyrus. There we go. Then I guess we can run around and grab some grass. Oh, we've got the light to do it. No sense in grabbing that monster meat. It's practically useless to us. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bah, 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 bah. Bah, 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 bah. Where did my extra football helmet go, actually? Now I'm curious. Now I'm genuinely curious. Where did I leave that thing? Because if we have an extra football helmet, I don't mind doing deer clops without going to grab more pigskin. But I would like more than 15% football helmet to fight deer clops. Like, I'm confident, but I'm not confident that I'm going to do a hit list, okay? Like, I'm not that confident. Confident, not that confident. How about this? Confident, but not cocky. That makes sense? That makes sense to you guys? Hopefully it does. I mean, I'm cocky enough to leave my pigskin on the floor like an idiot. So, there is that. That did happen. I did leave my pigskin on the floor. That's rule number 1 I messed up of don't starve together. And don't starve. Rule number 1. I don't see an extra football helmet here. Maybe it's hidden in here. No. No, I guess not. I guess we genuinely did lose it. I guess we genuinely did just lose it. Okay, then I know what we're doing today. We're gonna water these bad boys. And then we're gonna go ahead and plant more giants here. There we go. Now let's leave this here. We'll go ahead and throw our horticulture book in here, since we won't need it too much till springtime rolls around. And then let's go ahead and throw our seeds in here. We'll take carrots with us. Now we gotta cool down a little bit. Then we'll head over to pig area to go grab some pig heads. It'll give us twigs too, so it's not that bad of a deal. And we gotta go get gold anyway, so we might as well make the walk there. Yeah, because I think we looted that one first. So I want to go for this one over here. I'm pretty sure we haven't looted it. I hope we haven't looted it. We might have looted it. This one might be the one we didn't loot. I don't know. I genuinely do not know. All I do know is I would like some extra armor before we do deer clops. I mean, we could always make a log suit. That's always an option. Worst case scenario, log suit is right there. It is available to us. So, we'll take it. This has gone stale. Our giant corn has gone stale. I would love to preserve it, but... Well, can I wax it with beeswax? I think I can wax it with beeswax, no? Our giant corn, our great giant corn. I'm pretty sure I can wax it with beeswax. If I'm not mistaken, but I very well could be mistaken. I very well could be mistaken. I mean, we can try. This is what you use to make beeswax. Beeswax. Ah, beeswax. Yeah. We could try it. Wax up our corn. That warm up, but we go check over here. Yes, we didn't get this one. Okay, so I was right, or I was wrong. Wicker bottom. Why do you not have a beard? Why do you not have a beard? Wicker bottom. You're so annoying, Wicker bottom. Beardless, jobless. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing, Wicker bottom? Say jobless, like I am also not jobless. At the moment, I am. That will change soon. Sadly. I hate being employed. But, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. Gotta be employed, man. It's what you gotta do. It's the American dream, man. The American dream, buddy. Grass gators. Yo, we on our exploring arc, honestly. Okay, let's go ahead and make another body helmet so we don't take a random hit in the middle of the dark. Hold that in our inventory. One more football helmet should be enough for me to be confident in my battle with Deerclops. TBH with you. Where's it at? There it is. From here, is it easier to go to that wormhole or go home? I think it's about equal distance. About equal distance, if I'm not mistaken. Times like this where I do miss torch tossing. Can't use these berries anyway, might as well burn them. Bats! Bite me! Yes. Yes, very good. Yes, yes, yes. We'll need lots of gold come springtime. We'll need to make a lightning rod. And then, we'll need more hose. Because spring is going to be our giant season. Thousands upon thousands of giants will be gotten during spring. It will... That'd be funny if a meteor landed on our head. Because I can't see anything. What'd I say? What'd I say? Remember, when I said it would be funny, I didn't mean, like, do it. I didn't mean, like, do it, right? I wonder if that destroyed any of my gold. My path of destruction. No, it didn't. Ding. So sad. All right, let's head back and take care of our crops. So we can maybe get some more winter giants. Never a good time for winter giants, or never a bad time for winter giants. What the hell? Never a good time? That means that winter giants are never good. But winter giants are actually super good, buddy. They're super good, pal. Yeah, see, this is what I mean about the grass geckos. Why Clay made grass geckos spawn in the same exact biome as tall birds and then make them hostile is beyond me. However, it will lead to their extinction eventually. But hey, honestly, it's pretty fast grass, so I'm not going to complain too much about it. It is surprisingly fast grass. So Deerclops should be tomorrow night. That should be the Deerclops fight. The Great Clops Battle. The Great Clops Battle. Which should honestly not go that bad. Deerclops and I, you know, we've had some problems before, but ever since I've learned that you can sidestep and you can do a buttload of damage, Deerclops has not been too much of a problem for me. Deerclops themselves isn't the problem. It's the sandy monsters that, for some reason, always spawn whenever you fight Deerclops, right? I swear Deerclops is hard-coded to, like, always spawn sanity monsters once you reach the threshold. I don't know if this is true or not, but I believe it to be so, you know. There we are. Let's go ahead and get home, and then we can start making some stingers to prepare for Deerclops. Deerclops' arrival. Thermal stone went lukewarm and went 88%. This is so sad. I'd also like to wax my carrot. I mean, my corn. Wax my carrot has a different meaning, guys. Don't look it up. The ambient temperature is low. Thanks for telling me, Wickerbottom. Thanks for telling me. Alright, pal, stop this. Chill out. It ain't that hard. It ain't that hard. Okay. What do we got in here that can be thrown on the ground? The reeds, honestly. We have to put the pigskin in here. Alright, papyrus, you can go there for now. And then, oh god, we've got some work to do here. We could start making some potato skewers. Just 2 potatoes. Skewers is the most realistic recipe. We did not get as many giants as I would have liked during this winter, but I was prepared for a lackluster winter, to be honest with you, so not that big of a deal. Okay. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and wax our, hold on. Make some beeswax. Can I wax the corn? I can wax the corn. Boom. Nice and waxed. Now it'll never go away. However, I'm gonna put it next to this icebox. It's decorational value now. There we go. Look at that. Look at that corn. Wait, there was our football helmet and our pigskin. It wasn't even gone. Am I losing my mind? Oh my god. Oh. Now I look like I have dementia. Whatever. Whatever. Make some potato skewers. Alright, Luxaturna closed up. Let's go make a new one. Because these winter nights are long. Annoying little things, aren't they? Okay, let's take this hoe. And we'll go ahead and try to get some giants. I mean, we can definitely get the family bonus on some of these. We're tactically leaving some of them planted as well to do our best to get the family bonus here. Oh, we're out of tomatoes. We can't make any more stingers. Then potato skewers it is, even though twigs are not our strong suit. Fine. It works. Not bad for healing either. Well, not really great for healing, but it's there. It's there. I need a carrot seed. Flying purple people eater, one, flying purple people eater, one. Oh, I just ate an oblong seed. Good thing that was a thing we made. I swear, I get the inputs mixed up all the time. That's why I'm not storing any, like, regular food in my crock pots, just in case. Because I get the inputs mixed up too much, man. I do not trust my... Oh, we actually did get a giant. Hey. Hey. Pretty good. Burn these. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're getting giants, buddy. Oh, we're actually getting good giants now. Oh, we getting them giants now. What was I hearing? Okay, I heard a noise that was unbeknownst to me. Yes, our giant factory is coming along nicely. Very nicely. We'll have, what, 5 more days after Deerclops's arrival? Which means we could definitely giant max one last time. Get as many giants as we possibly can. And then, spring is going to be the giant maxing season. That's the giant maxing season. Okay, so let's see. We got 1, 2, 3. We should get... Yep. If I'm not mistaken, that should be another giant right there. Find out. Yep. That's another giant right there, which means that we have obtained, what, 8, 9, 10 giants on day 30. Day 30, 10 giants. Boom. Not that bad. Not that shabby. Not that shabby at all. All right. Let's go ahead and hammer these guys down, get their seed. We love getting seed here on the Polarlotus channel. You really do need to prepare for deer clops, man. We are not... We could cook and eat potatoes, too. That's not a terrible healing source. Deer clops will be tonight. My plan for deer clops is simply just going to be go away from my base and fight. Do a big battle. Do a big epic deer clops battle. Okay. Gonna turn this gramophone back on. Surprised that actually tilled. Sometimes the tilling surprises you. Yeah, we can giant max this. We can absolutely giant max this. Okay. Well, deer clops is coming tonight. Deer clops is coming tonight. So let's go ahead and cook some potatoes for healing. Sorry guys, I'm so sing-core right now. Dear Clops, why must you do me so? Okay. Deer Clops shouldn't be that bad, really. Then we need to get Lux Eterna Redux again, and then, because I don't think, can you make, yeah, I don't think you can make Practical Rain Rituals Redux, so let's make a Lux Eterna Redux, honestly. Another Lux Eterna Redux would be bangerific. So let's go ahead and make another Lux Eterna Redux. Ooh, we could redux the farming book, but nah. Do we really need to do all that? The farming book is mostly just a means to an end. It's only to get us the seeds when we know we have a happy crop combo. It's only to get us the seeds for a happy crop combo. Then, and only then, is it necessary. And I think we'll make a crop combo plot up north. Yeah. We'll deal with deer clops tonight. And then, from there, I'll find out. Alright. Well, let's go do it. Deer clops coming tonight. Deer clops coming tonight. Deer clops coming tonight. Oh, deer clops coming tonight. Yeah, deer clops coming tonight. Deer clops coming tonight. Alright, deer clops, I'm ready for you. It's day 30, not day 31, right? I'm not, like, having a brain fart moment, right? Yeah, it's day 30. That answers my question purely. That answers my question completely and accurately. Last time, Deerclops, during the farming challenge, I ran from you. Because I was like, oh, I don't want to actually deal with Deerclops. It's a big sanity drain. Oh, and I'm kind of scared of my sanity. Oh, no. Now I have both ways to deal with my sanity in this challenge, and I'm less scared of sanity. So, let's cook. See, I can do it too, buddy. You're not cool. You're not special. Where'd he spawn? Where is he? Where the hell? Where the hell are you? Oh, I hear you. Come on, let's go. Go, idiot. Why'd you spawn so far away? Alright, let's play. Lock in! Ow. Okay, Deerclops, come on now. Why are you? Oh God! Wait, why are you? Why is it not working all of a sudden? Why is it not working all of a sudden? Oh God! No! 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 Hold up! Hold up! Ring! Ding! 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 I gotta go to old reliable. I gotta go to old reliable. I know we're gonna lose more sanity. That was embarrassing. That was embarrassing. Oh God, okay, hold on. Hold on, chill. Take a chill pill, buddy. Take a chill pill. Uh-oh. Can I not make armor? Oh, armor. Idiot. Oh, don't have enough. Oh, don't have enough. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Oh dearie me. Why am I getting mogged by Deerclops? Why am I getting mogged by Deerclops of all people? Deerclops, hey, can you give me my armor, please? Why am I getting mogged by Deerclops of all people? Hey, Deerclops, hold up. I need to get you distracted a little bit. You've got to be. Oh my God. Oh, the penguins! The penguins did it! The penguins did it! Oh my goodness. Why did I just get mogged by deer clubs, bro? How did that happen? How did that happen? What? I choked when the when the sidestep stopped working, I choked. And it caused me to almost lose the run. But the penguins came to my rescue. That slip almost actually hurt really bad too, by the way. But we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, that was embarrassing. I'm actually like really embarrassed right now. That was deer clops. God. Okay, well, that was so embarrassing. But it happened. We have to we have to admit it. Tubers are not great for, well, I think Wickerbottom just has a really high sanity. So that's funny how close we got Deerclops though. It's funny how close Deerclops actually got. We probably could have done one more cycle and Deerclops would have been dead. But oh my goodness, dude, I can't believe I got mogged by Deerclops. I'm so upset about that. I am so upset about that. Oh, that's gonna be super embarrassing, dude. This is a year after and I'm getting mogged by Deerclops. I guess it's been a while since I've fought Deerclops. It's just the sidestepping and it not working made me choke. It made me choke. Oh man. Okay. Alright, well, we got more giants waiting for us at home. We got what? 6 more giants today? Alright, let me mark that down. Day 31. 6 giants. I cannot believe I got mogged by Deerclaw, dude. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Ugh. Embarrassing. I'm so embarrassed. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, that was entertaining. I was sure it was entertaining for you guys to watch. Maybe it was the inner content creator of me wanting to add more content by making myself almost get killed by Deerclops. Maybe that was the reason I did that, and it wasn't just because I choked. It totally wasn't because I choked and almost lost the run because of it. I can't believe that, man. I can't believe that. Alright, let's Lux Eterna over here. Or do we need to? I think we do need to. No, there's still a Lux Eterna light right there. We'll wait on the Lux Eterna light, and then we'll Lux Eterna here. We've got more giants. More giants. Oh, I should leave those for the other ones to turn to giants. Oopsie doopsie. Well, we could technically replant really quickly. Stupid carrot. Sounds like the fruit fly wings. Unless they ran out of water. I doubt they ran out of water though. No, they didn't run out of water. Alright, let's replant these. We have 5 more days to get as many giants as possible. Oh, and we got a full moon. How quaint. Oh, we got giant carrots there. Never mind, we didn't get 6 giants. We got 7 giants. Weird. Okay. They're a bit inconsistent, these giants. You could say it's the reign of the giants. They are rather inconsistent. I still am astonished right now, guys. I still am genuinely astonished with what happened there. We should be able to make a Ibrella. We need 15 twigs, 4 bone shards. Do we even own bone shards? I don't think we own bone shards. We'll have to go out and get bone shards then. Oh, Lux Eterna's gone. Let's add more. we go. Low-key, making a tent wouldn't be too bad. Making a tent wouldn't be awful. Maybe I should just get better at this game. Alright, scratch that. It was 7 giants because we got these giant carrots here. We got a giant carrot plant. We're going to leave that giant carrot there for now. Actually, we could harvest these and try to get more. Yeah, you know what? Let's harvest these. Try to go for more. Look, we got some happy asparagus, guys. We got some happy asparagus. We can afford to do all this. Here we go. And there we go. Alright, let's grab the last bit of our water. I think this is our last watering can. Let's try to ration it out. Make sure that each plant gets a little bit of water. This might be our last winter harvest. So, we'll do with that what we will. Tomorrow. Did I get it in time? I did get it in time. Yay. Okay. Today, technically, because this day is over, we're going to head out and go grab some bone shards. Yeah, we're going to go grab some bone shards. And then, where would I find bone shards? I mean, spoiled fish has them. We don't really need to do any fertilizing, because the rest of them we can do with crop combos. You can do every crop with crop combos, and you won't have to worry about fertilizing at all. You won't have to worry about fertilizing at all, so we might just get bone shards that way. However, we do need twigs. We really need to go out and get a bunch of twigs. So that might be what we do right now. Okay. Okie dokie. Whew. I'm still astonished with my performance there. That was awful. We're already halfway to our original goal of 100 giants. And we're halfway to getting all of the giants in... Yeah, no, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. Okay, but the thing is, I'm gonna need to go get more twigs. And I got a skirt. Very fun. I'm gonna need to go get more twigs, so I think that's what we're gonna go do real quick. And then... I need to go get some bone shards. Go to the desert to do so. Or, like I said, we could do our fish. We could do the fishy fish, but nah. Desert, do we even know where that is? I think it's over here. No, that's not desert. Yeah, we'll find some bone shards. It's fine. Alright, let's head out. Let's head out. La dee da dee da dee da dee. 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 Da dee da dee da dee. La dee da dee da dee da dee. Let's go this way. This is the unexplored way. So let's check it out. Oh, right there. Okay. Lost scrapbook page. Huh. I have no clue what that actually did. I have not a clue what that did. But I see twigs. Okay, MacTusk. I'd rather not deal with you. I mean, I totally could. If I can get him to the edge of his hunt radius, I totally could. It'd be like taking candy from a baby, honestly. This is an opportunity. Best case scenario, we get the walking cane. Okay, we're out of his range. Bring him. Yeah, I kind of forgot that happens. Okay, right here is his range. Might take a hit here. Yeah. But we can get him out of his range. Yep. What we get? We got nothing. Are you serious? Buddy, I took 70 damage to you. Nah, I didn't really take that much damage. I didn't actually take that much damage. I'm being a little dramatic, okay? Being slightly dramatic. You guys should be used to this by now. I don't know if 2 bone shards is enough. I think you need 4, right? Or am I grossly overestimating? This is another savanna. There's a lot of savannas on this world. There's the play stage. Oh, we've gone insane. How wonderful. There we go. Let's toast ourselves up. The tree is burning. The tree is burning. Thank you, Wickerbottom. You are so profoundly, how do you say it? You just say it how it's going, don't you? You just say it how it's going. And I appreciate you for that. Okay, this Marauder Den, it creates a bridge. This is sick. Natural bridge. Not that it's very big of a bridge, but it's a bridge nonetheless. Certainly a bridge. Junkyard. I know it's the junkyard because I haven't been there yet. For some reason, the junkyard's the one thing I have not discovered. We still haven't found Pig King. Yeah, there's pigs. No Pig King. We'll be quick. We'll be quick. Oh yeah, whole place is lighting up. We took a page from Willow's book here. That's fine. Everything's fine. It'll all be fine. There's a spider nest somewhere up here. Looks to be some sort of spider forest over there. As well as another boon. Oh, it's the terrarium. Okay, look, I'm not trying to fight you guys, because there's like 1,000 of you. I ain't trying to fight you guys. Far too many of you. Boink. Leave me alone. I just want the bone shards. I just wanted the bone shards. That is all I wanted. Go home. Go home. The sun is out. It is time for you to go home. It is time for you to go home. Alright. Any more pig houses out here that we can partake in? I don't think so. This seems like a spider forest. This seems to be a spider forest. The terrarium could have loot in it. There we go. Why not? We'll take it. Spring is almost among us. The homeless one? Yeah, he the homeless one. The green one is coming. Let's see, what do we got? We got ropes from all that. That's alright. We got an alright haul. I'm not sure if these guys are aggressive yet. I don't think they are. But you gotta be careful. Okay, let's get home, tend to our plants, see how they're doing. We got healing salves. We got enough bone shards for sure. Other than that, we're good to go. We got almost a stack of gold. We'll need to make a lightning rod. Those guys are definitely going to be hostile. Their eggs are rotten. Or wait, no. I think some of them died. So that's why their eggs are rotten. Oh, we got giants. Oh, we got giants. I didn't even have to tend to them. I didn't even have to do nothing. They just did that on their own. The ambient temperature is low. The ambient is low. Alright, boomerangs. Leave the ropes here too. And then let's go ahead and make ourselves a umbrella. It was 4. Look at that. I'm glad I got that extra skill. Now we have the umbrella. We're ready for spring. And most importantly, we're ready to make it rain every single day once spring starts. We are ready to make it rain every single day as soon as spring starts. Well, before we make it rain every single day as soon as spring starts, let's make a lightning rod. And we'll try to put it central here. Probably put it like right here. Yeah. Like the idea of it being right there. Yeah. That should be good. Yeah. Do we have enough time to do one more harvest? I think we do, because spring should start on day 36. So I think we have enough time to do another harvest. However, this is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 4 by 4 by 4. That's 12 giants, I believe. Right? 4 times... Wait. 4 times 3. That's 12 giants, yep. So on this day, day 33, we got 12 giants. Very productive winter so far, not gonna lie. This is actually genuinely a very productive winter. So let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Oh, let's put this guy down here. Turn him back on. I think we might be able to get one more harvest out of these guys. One more big harvest. In fact, I'm thinking of making this harvest even bigger than you would expect. Alright, let's go ahead and hammer time. Bonk, 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 bonk. Alright, let's drop the hammer here. We certainly will be needing the hammer more often. Don't you worry, it's going to keep showing its ugly little head. Watering can. This one's at 0. Crap. Okay. Let's water these guys, make sure that they turn into giants. There we go. Alright, those guys will turn into giants. And then from here, let's water this plot. One full water usually lasts an entire cycle in winter, since water lasts a little longer in plots. And we're going to take advantage of that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Go ahead and grab the hoe. It's time to get tilling. Go ahead and have it, I don't care. Turn that on because they seem to want to go. Calm down, Charlie. Gosh. I was not anticipating that, to be honest with you. I was not anticipating Luxaturna running out. That genuinely caught me by surprise. We have gone insane, though, sadly. So, there is that now. What we have to deal with? Which will be so fun. Yeah, as you can see, Sanity's more of a nuisance than anything. As you saw, we just single-handedly dealt with that pretty easily. Sanity's not scary. That's why I decided to remove the whole no crockpot thing. Also because I wanted to show off the dishes. Somebody commented that they were like, I wish you kind of showed off the dishes. So, to that guy, here it is. Showing off the dishes. There we go. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and fill this guy in. These guys should overlap into spring as well, pretty simply. I think all of these guys also grow well during spring. I mean, I think almost every plant grows well during spring, so having it overlap into spring is not a terrible idea. Okay, asparagus goes here. There we go. Alright, we do a line of asparagus. Line of potatoes. Line of carrots. Then we do the same thing over here. Line of asparagus. Line of potatoes. Line of carrots. Now we can get a mostly line of asparagus here. Also, you know what? I should have done that. Hold on. Can I dig those up and get the seeds back? No. No, I cannot. Sigh. I cannot dig those up and get the seeds back, it appears. Well, we have enough. We have enough to afford digging it up and getting the seeds back. Let's dig these up. Because if I do this inverse, then it should lead to more giants. Oh, I'm seeing giants grow. I'm seeing giants grow. Alright. Let's oblong seed it up. We'll need more oblong seeds. And fluffy seeds. Okay. Carrots. Potatoes. And asparagus. That's that. This should be our largest giant harvest yet. In other words, we're cooking. In other words, we're cooking. Alright, let's go ahead and turn this gramophone on, see if it gets any of these guys. It does get a few of them. And we'll bring the gramophone over here. Turn it on. Deal with our sanity monster. Oh, yes. Yeah, like I said, sanity and Don't Starve Together, kind of a joke. I've learned. Yeah, that's right. Wickerbottom doesn't get doesn't deal well with stale food. Okay. Now we'll have to ration out our last 8% water. I think we can put. All right. This is going very well, guys. All right, we are back. Let's get to it then. We've got giants coming in. All right, did I mark these giants down? I don't actually know if I did or not. Let me find out. Oops. Okay. Let's find out if I marked these giants down or not. $33, 12 giants. Are there 12 giants there? 7, 8. No, there's 8 giants there. I don't think we've marked these giants down. Oh, but they're coming. Oh, they're coming. These giants are doing great. Very good. Alright, our water's running out. I'm a little worried that we won't have enough water. But we do have ice, which we can use. I don't think we need ice for any more of the crockpot foods. I think we do, actually, for... I hear more giants. We'll mark all the giants by the end of the day. Don't you worry. Oh, we got asparagus seeds. Hollowed Knights event just came out, so expect to see some Hollowed Knight stuff. I'm probably not going to use it. Thankfully, we're already past autumn, so the pumpkins would have been useful. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if the pumpkins would have been useful or not. They might have been. Something like that. What's a good way we can get some sanity? I guess potato skewers. It's the only way I can think of, to be totally honest with you. Question is, could I do potato skewers like this, save... Actually, can I do potato skewers like this and save on... And I save on twigs, because it's actually twigs I'm low on, surprisingly. Yes, I can do that. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. We'll make some cheap potato skewers. Oh, Wicker Bottom. Oh, you vex me so. With your no beard. No beard. You act like you're like cool or something. Alright, let's read a Lux Eternia Redux right about here. This should cover this whole area here. Of course, it does make us go a little bit insane. But it ain't nothing we can't handle. There we go. Alright. And that way, we have plenty of Lux Eterna ready to go. Let's keep this going. Let's keep this going. Alright, let's go get some more potato skewers. These things are probably going to be our main sanity source for the foreseeable future. Because tomatoes, well, tomatoes come back in season very soon. But you know how it is. I think these next few days are just going to be simply dedicated to finishing up these giants. I'll go ahead and mark down these giants that we got. We got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 giants day 34. That's 12 giants day 34. That means we got 12 giants 2 days in a row, guys. That's insane. That is insane. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to say no to that. This has been a much better winter. This has been a significantly better winter than when we were playing as Wilson. Forgot, is this a Twiggy Tree world? I don't think it is. I think it's a Grass Gecko. Yeah, it's a Grass Gecko world. I think it's just because it's winter. It's been hard for us to keep our cool. On twigs, at least. Why did I leave the tentacle spike there? Wait, this is not my tentacle spike. Wait, what? So confused. I left it near the fire. Why did I do that? Why would I not run around with my weapon all the time? Like a smart person. Smart people run around with weapons, guys. Smart people, they run around with weapons.
Welcome to the new day.
I'm gonna keep those giants plugged in just to see if they can help make those crops also turn giant. That's my at least hope with them. Is my hope. However, now we have one big looming issue. We need... Let's see, we have some ice. I'm doing something I've never done truly before. I'm filling my water can with ice. I don't know if you guys even knew you could do that. Well, here you are. Because I want to make sure these guys turn giant, so I'm going to keep them topped off. There we go. Alright, 8% on that watering can. The snow is receding, though. We might actually be able to go get a quick fill up at the pond. Maybe. Maybe. The ice is receding. Let's see. Maybe they'll melt. That would be appreciated. We could also grab some more ice from here. Oh my goodness, they did melt. They did melt. Alright, tomorrow is spring. Or is it day 37? I forget. It's either day 30. I don't know. Also, yeah, there's the Hollow Knight stuff right there. Toy Cobra. Toy Cobra. Which means that it's very easy to get gold now. All of a sudden, gold's a lot easier to get. I was contemplating turning it off, but, you know, it's within the season. The whole point of this challenge is it's like an autumn-based challenge. You know, farming, whatnot. It's all... Why is autumn considered, like, the farming season? I've never seen people consider spring as, like, a farming season. You get what I mean? Like, people don't talk about spring in the farming light that they do autumn. Like, autumn's, like, you see all these cornfields and all this, like, other stuff. And, oh my goodness, we got pumpkins that are spoiling, my friend. We gotta do something about this. There. Let's run it through the potato skewer system. There we go. Gramophone, gramophone, grandma phone. Potato skewers, potato skewers. They should grow another stage tonight. They have 3 stages when they're in the right season, if I'm not wrong. Which hopefully I'm not. Our corn's waxed. I forgot we waxed that corn as decorational value. Alright, this rot, honestly, we can just throw it in these plots. Even though these plots should be completely nutritionally sound. We'll just throw it in because I don't want to leave it on the ground. And then we got a lot of spring to do, guys. We got a lot of spring catch-up to do. It's going to be good. It's going to be real good. Let's see. What do we want to do here? And these pumpkins are going bad. These pumpkins are going bad. I guess we could just roast them. We can always just roast them. Why not? Eat some hot pumpkins. Gross. Alright, we'll keep some ice in here. Let's see. Let's rotate out the seeds that we don't need anymore. Well, we'll keep most of them because I think we're gonna need most of these for when the great season rolls around. Let's see. Any of you guys still need tended to? You do, yes. Very good. All right, let's see if you can tend to any of these guys now. There we go. You know, I'm surprised crows don't, like, affect farming. I know I said it in my uncompromising mode video, but I always expected, like, crows to affect farming. Maybe I'm Stardew Valley brained, but... You know, they have a whole scarecrow. Why is it, like, so unused? I mean, yeah, sure, Misery Toadstool and Yellow Feathers, I guess, but, like, who cares about those 2 things? Genuinely, if you care about those 2 things, I don't know why. Dude, I'm about to make ratatouille with pumpkins. I am about to make ratatouille with pumpkins. We're actually suffering from success right now. We have too much food. Too much. Too much food. Let's start organizing some of these seeds. Oh, we've gone insane. Dear. Well, that's awkward. Alright, the reason I made ratatouille is because it will give us a little bit of sanity as well. Alright, this light might go out tonight. I'm not too sure. Get a gramophone right here. Roll the cameras. Very good. I think these ones over here need tended to. Oops. Maybe. Yeah. Nope. They're all good. Alright, gramophone. Give me a tending. Very lovely. Very, very lovely indeed. Might have to make another plot. Because spring is, I think, tomorrow, actually. Believe it or not, spring might be tomorrow. In that case, well, let's see what seeds we have in excess of. Don't have any potato seeds in here, really. Oh yeah, that just closed up. Let's go ahead and redo that then. We're gonna go insane, but it's fine. There we go. Alright. Yeah, see, this is exactly why nightmare creatures are just not a threat in Don't Starve Together, especially. Don't Starve single player, they're a little bit more of a threat, I guess. But Don't Starve Together, nah, I've never had a problem with them. Never had a problem with them in Don't Starve Together. It just does not happen. Let's see. Yeah, we do already have most of the seeds in there, huh? Okay. Well, I'd like to go ahead and build up another garden digamajig. Let's see. I need flint. Do I not have any flint? Oh no, I'm an idiot. It's right there. There we go. We need to get another spring plot because spring is going to be a big season for us. And then I'm thinking of getting a forget-me-lot plot so we can get the tea out of the way. Because we do need to make the tea. And spring will probably be a good season to get that done. We probably should have a fruit fly battle too. At some point. I think that might be spring. I think that's spring, yeah. The ground sounds wet and moist. I'm pretty sure that's spring. Alright, with spring here, I'm just gonna double check that it's spring real quick. Hold on. Just gonna double check that it's spring, because it kind of still has the winter color cube. Find out. Yeah, that's spring. Alright, wonderful. Let's go ahead and turn that back down, because the Hollowed Knights music is playing. Stupid, dumb Hollowed Knights music. So, it is now spring. We're gonna leave these to grow giant, so we can get more giants under our tally. But I'm gonna need to make some separate plots. Now, I'm gonna do a very segmented plot, specifically with the goal of manipulating seeds. We'll put it like, I don't know, there's marauders over there. Let's put it like over here, because it won't need light. It won't need light, and I want it to be as far away as possible. This will also double as our forget-me-lot farm eventually. We'll just do a one simple thing right there. Okay? And now, before we go fight Moose Goose, I want to get everything set up. And then we'll go do a Moose Goose fight. Let's go ahead and water all this, because once we fight Moose Goose, we can have infinite rain on demand. I already have my lightning rod, so we're all good there. Yeah. Alright. We are all good to go. Let's grab the hoe. Let's drop these. Oh wait, we're going to need the shovel. Of course, I pick up everything but the shovel. Alright, thermal stone can lay on the ground for now. We'll probably end up making a new one. And let's go ahead and begin. So now we're going to start looking into mass producing crops of our choosing here. And then we'll also get another giant plot going on somewhere around here. Probably right here. Yeah. Probably right here. We're going to need some 4x4s. Two 4x4s might actually play well together. So we'll do two 4x4s, and that will, that'll work out. We'll need another garden digamajig, though. Okay. So, my first case of action is I've got to go do some math real quick. Alright, so if my calculations are correct, if we put down a not passion fruit, pomegranate with a, I think durian and garlic are the same. Pomegranate, durian, and garlic are the same nutritional value. And then dragon fruit. All three of those will cancel each other out and make a very happy plant. which means we could go ahead and grab some seeds from that. Because I think we have a dragon fruit seed, a durian seed, and a pomegranate seed. We could also do garlic that way as well, which we will need to do. But durian is probably the most essential at the moment. So I think we're going to do that. Now, I think windblown seeds are pomegranate. And all we need are 3 right here. All we need are 3 right there. Because we're going to be farming them up the good old-fashioned way. Let's put... Ooh. We got 1 forget-me-lot already. Let's get rid of that. I forgot they can just happen. Also, we got hounds coming in. Of course, they gotta ruin my flow. Of course, they gotta ruin my flow. Let's go ahead and make another football helmet real quick. Just to be safe. I don't anticipate anything going wrong, but we'll just be totally safe real quick. Alright, hounds, let's get this over with. Come on. Come on, let's go. Come on, doggies. Come on, little doggies. These are pepper seeds. Here we go, we got an ice hound. Oh, I was hoping that would get this guy. Oops. That's a hammer, buddy. Okay. We actually get this ice hound. It'll... Wow, he took some hits there. It's a little upsetting, but I think we're good. I think that's that. Alright, we got rain, which is perfect, because this means we won't even have to water our crops. Alright, but we are going to water this plot anyway. And then let me just double check that these seeds are the right seeds that I need, because I don't want to accidentally plant the wrong crop and ruin my whole mathematician idea here. Okay, looks like I was correct. We have pomegranate, we have durian, and now we just need dragon fruit. Now we just need dragon fruit. Okay, which do we have? We do have 1 dragon fruit. We have exactly 1 of each, which is perfect. All right, let's go ahead and do this then. We need our horticulture abridged. And what we're going to be doing here is absolutely giant maxing. So we will go ahead and... Oh, we'll need our thingy. The doy. We'll need this guy. Sorry. We'll have to handle these guys later. Oh, we got our giants coming in. Let's just get 1 more 10 just in case these guys need another 10. Looks like they're good. Oh, some of them weren't good, so it's a good thing we did that. And now, let's go ahead and turn this on. Plant our... dragon fruit, our durian, and our pomegranate. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to read Horticulture Abridged. Darn. It actually affected some of the crops back home. I didn't want that to happen. That should hopefully be enough water to make them nice and happy. Here we go. Let's find out. Those should be some happy plants. I was hoping we were far enough away. I thought we would be far enough away. But yeah, these are happy plants. We got happy plants here. Lovely. We keep doing that until we get 4, and then we can get a giant out of it. Looks like we're already getting some giants, though. Sir, yes, sir. Okay. Let's go ahead and take this. We need to throw this thing on. Are we seriously freezing to death? Is that seriously what's happening here? Ah. Whatever. Spring is a season of just messiness. But look at all these giants coming in. You know it's good when you see them rolling in giant style. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. This is the motion. This right here, ladies and gentlemen, it's the reason it's all here. It is the reason we are living. Here, let's try to save this pomegranate. We might be able to make some fruit medley soon. That's one of the last ones we need. Get out of here. I might as well embrace insanity, because it's going to be... We're going to probably be insane for a while. Oh my god, I did not expect you to be here so soon. Okay. Let's take you out. Now this guy I'd usually just like to tank because he's really annoying to kite. I mean, you can, but it's really annoying. And as long as we just have some form of healing, it's really not that hard to tank. There we go. Just like that, we got ourselves a friendly fruit fly. Aha! So basically, friendly fruit fly is a replacement for tending. The friendly fruit fly will automatically tend in a radius around it, which is perfect. It's actually insanely perfect. So this fruit fly will be our friend. It'll be great. Let's go ahead and put the fruit. Let's park the fruit fly directly in the middle of our base here, like that. And now we have our own little friend. Now we have our own little friend. Alright, man, I'm so sad that some of these got ungiantified, but we ended up with a few giants. Okay, so let's go ahead and we'll count the giants to this morning. I think we'll get the rest of our giants. We already counted these 12 at the bottom. I do need to pick these, though. So let's go ahead and pick these. And we'll get the rest of our giants counted up, measured up, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, we're getting more giants. Look at that. Here we go. Got these picked up. We have too many giants to even keep track of. Oh my goodness. Alright, we'll leave this garden digamajig here. Whew. Gosh, golly goodness. This is, we're suffering from success right now, man. Suffering from success. Okay. Let's keep it moving then. Let's wait till all these giants get up, which there's going to be a lot more coming in, if all things are considered. And while those giants are working their way up, we're going to go ahead and do a double version of what we just did. So essentially we're going to do this, 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 this. And we're going to do the same thing we just did, except this time with 2 of them, which should give us 4 seeds in total, which means we'll be able to get giants. All of that together will mean giants are within our future. And our little fruit fly is going to run around and tend to things for us, which means this gramophone is totally ours to manipulate at this point. And we are good to go ahead and drop it here and do our method. So we're going to go ahead and do our method right about now. Here we go. Hopefully I'm far enough away. I really wish I was... Okay, here we go. Now these guys should be very, very happy, as they all are nutritionally neutral. Perfect. All right, let's see. Let me see those 4 seeds. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, you know it's a good day when you see that. You know it's a good day when you see that. Looks like the asparagus, some of the asparagus also didn't get, unless that just got hit by my book, which would be ridiculous. That's so far away. Does the book have an infinite range, dude? That's kind of annoying. There's a reason I didn't upgrade it. Anyways, now we can start working on giants for these guys, but I guess we probably should just get the seeds we need. We want these on 2 separate plots, so we need to make sure we're well within each plot. Try to go for 3 in each, because that's how I can safely assume that each one is in its own plot. Go. Come on, man. Come on, man. You know I'm good for it. I need more twigs. I'm actually out of twigs. I'm actually out of twigs. have to redo this whole row. Okay, good, I don't. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and... Alright, all of our crops are grown. It's time to count the giants. So we've already gotten those 12 at the bottom. Let's see how many we got. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Is that a giant carrot there? Yes, it is. Okay. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33 giants. 33 giants. Day 37. I think that might be a record level haul. 33 giants in one haul. You got to admit, that's pretty darn good. Okay. Alright, you've got to admit, that's pretty darn good. Sorry, I'm just doing my tracking real quick. Alright, well, collecting all this is going to be a B.5. But we've got to do it. You got to do what you got to do. And what we've got to do is also going to include... We just have... It's too much going on right now. The durian's useless. That's why I'm throwing it in the... Dragon fruit has fruit value, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, what do I do next year? What do I do next year? What seeds do we need? I think we need to get some garlic seeds. No, we have garlics. Oh no, we need, yeah. Sharp seeds. What are sharp seeds? I totally forgot. I'm like having a blank here. Sharp seeds are either onion or garlic. I think they're onion. I think sharp seeds are onion and spiky seeds are garlic, if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check though. No, sharp seeds are pumpkin. I'm an idiot. Sharp seeds are pumpkin. Pumpkin is not needed anymore. So we might as well just get rid of the pumpkin. And then the spiky seeds are onion. Do we even have a garlic? I don't know if we even have a garlic. We need a seed pod. Do we own a seed pod? Let's find out. I really hope we do. Yes, we do own seed pods. Okay, so pumpkin seeds, we can get these out of here. They no longer are necessary. Just eat them. Just get them out of here. We got dragon fruit seeds. Corn seeds can go in like a timeout box because we don't need corn anymore. I don't think corn is viable for anything at this rate. And then honestly, this fish, I'm just gonna fertilize with it because we do not need it in our... We do not need it taking up our space. Alright, let's get some sanity going. And then, we really need more twigs. Too many giants. Too many giants. Like, I never thought we'd be suffering from success this hard. Okay. Well, I guess the only way to get around this is to do a big harvest, right? Oh my goodness. This is gonna take us the entire day to harvest all of these. Oh my goodness. Dude. It is literally gonna take us the entire day to harvest all of these. I hope we get a full moon tonight. I haven't been keeping track, but we most likely won't. We most likely won't. I'm just gonna prepare for it. Yeah. I haven't been keeping track of the day-night cycle, so... Oh, man. Too much. Too much. Suffering from success. Hey, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. It's just there's so much. It's so funny to me, too, because, like, when it comes to potato skewers now, it's not the potatoes that are the hard part. It's the twigs. We're actually low on the twigs. Believe it or not. And we got some saplings here, so let's harvest these guys. There we go. Oh my freaky. Alright, did we get them all? Let's do this. Gotta clear the plot, make room for a new great harvest. Yeah, so you guys just like came out of nowhere, by the way. Not very cool of you. Alright. Let's burn these. Whew. Might as well work tonight while we have the time here. We need to go ahead and get some more garlic seeds, and then we have durian, we have garlic. Wait, how many giants are there? We've already gotten. Hold on, let me count what we've gotten so far. So we've gotten. Wait, have we not put a potato up? It's a good thing we still have a giant potato, because I think I forgot to put a potato in. Oh my goodness. That would have been atrocious if I ended up forgetting the most common thing. Almost forgot to put a potato up. Okay, we'll have to put a potato up then. And then, let's see, what else do we have? We have corn, tomato, chili pepper, pumpkin, eggplant, asparagus, carrot. We'll have a potato up soon. I almost totally forgot to mark the potato. What the hell? What is wrong with me? Let's see. And I think all we need now is watermelon, garlic, durian, dragon fruit, and onion. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 6 left. 6 left. After we get the potato in. We need to get that potato in, though. Okay. Alright, I think that's what we're going to focus on today, is getting a few more scales ready and built up. Because, you know, look, we're even sharing the seeds with the birds. We're just that generous. Oh my goodness, dude. I knew spring was going to be a mess, but I didn't expect it to be this much of a mess. We just have to stay busy. Stay busy. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and begin the planting of our 4 wonder seeds here. We've got dragon fruit. We've got durian. And we've got pomegranate. These 4 together should lead to at least 1 giant of each. At least 1 giant of each. Now, as for me, I need to make another scale-o-matic. So we're gonna go ahead and make that. We need a lot of boards. We need another scale-o-matic for the potato. That's a given. Oops. There we go. Another scale-o-matic. We'll get a potato over here. Come with me, potato. And then we'll need 6 more. We'll need 6 more. Perfect. Now let's go ahead and start clearing out some of these plots. Phenomenal. So many giants. Oh yeah, I need my backpack. I think we can make fruit medley. Yeah, we can make fruit medley at this point. So let's go ahead and do so. Fruit medley is literally just tons of fruit value, which that should work. That should make fruit medley. Because that's 4 fruit value, which is ironically pretty hard to come by. No, that made fistful of jam. Why? I don't know why that made fistful of jam. Little concerned with that. They're eating all the seeds, but honestly, I could care less. I do not mind sharing these seeds at this point. Alright, we'll need to get a Lux Eterna over there. Like, there's just so much fortune here. So much fortune. Donk. 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 You know it's a good day when you break your hammer because you're smashing up so many whatchamacallit, crops. Literally suffering from success right now. We have 40 asparagus. Like, I don't know what to do with this other than to let it rot. I can't physically, like, handle more. I just have to make a pile for rotting purposes. If this was in compromising mode, I would be swarmed with rats right now. But we literally just have to let it rot. Let it rot. We're eating raw asparagus just because we can. At this point. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright. Alright. These sharp seeds can be left on the ground. Honestly, let's let the birds have all these seeds. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. We have a stack of fluffy seeds. We do not need these fluffy seeds. Okay. Alright. We're back. We're back in business, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls. We are back in business. We are back in business. I might make a plot like really far away this time. Just so far away that it couldn't possibly be linked to this farm. Before we do that, let's go ahead and do a Lux Eternia breed over here. Just so these guys are happy. Alright. Let's refill this bad boy. We need to go get more twigs as well. I'm hoping that this forest up here hasn't been plundered too heavily yet. Let's find out. No, it has not. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Hey, there's a winter hat there. So, Lux Eterna is going to be useful, especially during spring. With these long nights, they're longer than autumn, that's for sure. These long nights, it's going to be very helpful. Very, very helpful. It's imperative to our survival that we utilize these long nights to our advantage to get as many giants as possible. As many giants as possible. We also got to go chop down some trees. So you know what? Tonight we're going to spend it chopping down trees. Because right now, it's kind of what we need. And then genuinely, I got zero clue what to do with the rest of this food, dude. We have so much food. We started with near starvation. And now we're quite literally in the upper echelons of society. It's great. It's great. All right, let's store that. Let it recharge. We honestly did not need a second Lux Eterna book. Really hope we don't get a tree guard. Oh, we got the stupid bats. The stupid Hollowed Knights bats. Maybe I should have turned that off. Forgot about those things. They're gonna be annoying. Thought those were pretty rare, though. No, apparently they're not. Apparently they're not that rare. Okay. Buddy. This is... That got old pretty quick, I'm gonna be honest with you. You gonna do it again? This one gonna get to my fire? It is. Darn it all to heck. Or whatever Wilson says. Alright, we don't got a lot of time here. Let's go ahead and... We're gonna go insane. Let's just embrace the insanity. We'll get it back by killing the terror beak that spawns or whatever ends up spawning. And then we need to go get more seeds, so I'm gonna do some mental math. Mark down what we did today, and I will be back in like 1 second. So I'm realizing we don't have any watermelon seeds. I'm realizing that now. And I'm realizing that could be an issue. Having no watermelon seeds. Because watermelon is one of the giants we need. So, in that case, we're going to want to take a bunch of rando seeds. Let's go ahead and water this plot. Make sure these guys are still happy and healthy. Okay. Let's take our rando seeds here. And then let's go see if we can get a good random plot blueprint thing growing out here. Okay, let's make this really far. Yeah, we have our gramophone. Let's go, like, super far. Make sure the base is completely unloaded. Alright, if this affects our base, I have no clue. Like, I have no clue, honestly. Give me another seed? No. Oh, we need to go grab our book, though. Right. Let's go grab our book. If that affects our farm back here, I'm gonna lose it. That would be ridiculous. That would be ridiculous. I don't know what the length is on these books. I don't think they're supposed to be that large, okay? But we need a watermelon seed. Thankfully, watermelons have a very high chance to actually grow during the spring season. We have 5 seeds here, though, so the odds... I mean, we still could roll unlucky. It happens. It happens. We still could very well roll unlucky here. We're also looking to get a forget-me-lot, so here we go. Let's just do a 5 plot. Drop this guy down. Maybe we can do 6? Nope, no 6. Plant you, plant you, plant you. Look, he's getting ready to attack me. He knows what's about to happen. He knows exactly what's about to happen. Water this to max. Play this. And let's go for it. We gotta forget me a lot. Corn. I don't see any of the ones we need. The forget me lot isn't bad. There we go. Forget me lot is one of the ones we needed. So we'll go ahead and dig that. And now we don't need forget me lots anymore. Unfortunately, though, all of these are useless to us at the moment. Well, not at the moment. They're just useless to us, period. So I guess we'll just eat the corn. All right, we need watermelon seeds. Pretty bad, actually. We need a watermelon. That's our bottleneck here. No watermelon. Now let's go see if this affected over here. Because if this affected over here, I genuinely don't know. Okay, good. It did not affect over here. It's what I expected, but, you know, alas. Alright, we really do need watermelons, but making some tea would not be a bad idea. So tea is, I think, 2 ice, 1 honey, 1 forget-me-lot. That should make us some tea, yeah. That will make us tea. As calming as it may be, that will make us tea. Okay. See regular seeds in there. Need those, actually. Pretty badly. Alright, we got ourselves some soothing tea. Now this stuff is a sanity nuke, so it's really nice, but I don't have the patience to farm for tons of it. Okay. I mean, we could get a generic giant farm going in the meantime. Yeah, it doesn't really hurt to have a generic giant farm going. What do we go for is the question. Just for sheer numbers. Because we don't have much else to do while we're waiting. Go. See that stupid otter up there, I think. Hey, can you guys give me more seeds? It's kind of what I need right now. Really could use more random seeds. I thought we messed that up. Those guys are nice and watered. We got some more random seeds. Let me double check and see if we don't have any watermelon seeds. Yeah, no watermelon seeds. Actually, highly unfortunate that we don't have any watermelon seeds. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We can get through this drought. We can get through this drought. We will. We will. Let's go. Load up you. Now, one big problem about the fruit fly is that it actually sleeps during night. Shouldn't be a problem during spring, since the growth cycle shouldn't happen all the way through one night. But if it were winter, that might become a big problem. However, these guys should turn into giants, and we'll get 3 more giants, which means we need to prepare to add 3 more produce scales. Let's do that. Here we go. Then we need more boards. I have more boards in here. I do have some boards in here, so that's good. Alright. And then we'll need to do some type of generic farm here. Honestly, tomatoes. Tomatoes are in season now, right? Tomatoes should be in season. Which means we can do tomatoes and potatoes, if I'm not mistaken. Potatoes should also be in season. Yes, potatoes are also in season. So we can do tomatoes and potatoes. That's probably one of the most tried and true best crop combos in the game, since potatoes and tomatoes are both very powerful crops for a lot of reasons. So let's do a potato-tomato combo. Let's do that. All right, potato-tomato combo. Here we go. So we want to do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plant these in all the middle pieces here. We do waste 2 plot points, but that's fine. We'll just get a simple potato-tomato combo. That's so we can get some more veggie stingers, which are better than the spiraled tubers for giving us sanity. So that's why I want them. And they're giants. They count towards our giant tally, so, you know. These guys should grow tomorrow, which will give us plenty of time to prepare. And there we go. Welcome to the new day, day 40. It's only day 40. Well, technically that's halfway through. I forgot we're not doing 100 days. We're doing 72 days. We're only doing a year. That's the ultimate challenges run on yearly bases. They're not 100 days because, you know, 100 days is an ultimate challenge, right? The epic 100 days ultimate challenge of ultimateness. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. Is it cringe that I use ultimate in my titles? Sure. Sure. Absolutely. But does it help me with YouTube stuff? Yeah, it does. So I'm gonna keep doing that, all right? All right. God, we need a watermelon seed. That might be our bottleneck is the watermelon. I'm a little worried about that. We'll find out. All right. I unpaused the game and didn't realize I wasn't recording. But now we're back. So I've got to figure out if I want to. I think I'm going to move these to start going sideways after this one. So like I'm going to go from this to this. I think I'm going to move these to start going sideways. We need 6 more. We can do 3 going each direction. Just like that. And that'll look pretty good, I think. Make kind of like a T thing going on. The rain will keep these fertilized and watered. We now are just looking mostly for random seeds. That's what we're mostly looking for at this point, is random seeds. That's what we need the most of right now. Perfect. We got 4 right now. There's a chance that turns into a watermelon. A chance. There we go, getting more. Getting more. If we can get 9, that would be amazing, because then we can get a full chance of a watermelon being there. And being potentially a very happy watermelon at that. Being potentially a very happy watermelon. Let's throw this on so we don't get too wet. Okay. While we're waiting, we're going to go ahead and start chopping some trees down. Because we'll need more wood for more boards. I bet you I'm going to get that stupid bat event again. Yep. I really should have disabled Hollowed Knights. Oh my goodness. I forgot how annoying it is for an actual playthrough. I think I heard a giant. No. No, I didn't. I'm gaslighting. Why is there a lure plant in the middle of my house? Who put you here? I didn't even know they could just spawn in the middle of your house like that. I thought they had to, like, be a screens away or something. Thought he turned into a tree guard. Okay, we're at 7 seeds. Not too shabby, not too shabby. 4 score and 7 seeds ago. Oh, we're at 8 seeds. Okay, 1 more. And we'll go do a plot. Yep, alright. Let's go do a plot. Let's go do a plot. We're gonna get a little insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Alright. Let's go ahead and take, we need these. Let's eat some of these. Maybe we can keep our sanity up above the threshold if we just chug those down. And then we need to grab our horticulture abridged. We need to take the gramophone. We'll need the hoe. We've got everything I think we need. Yeah, we do. Alright, let's go do this. Let's go do this. Please give me a watermelon. That's all I need. That's all I ask for is a watermelon. It is all I ask for. Is thine watermelon. You guys gonna refill me on seeds? You are gonna refill me on seeds. Beautiful. Now, technically, I could squish 10 into here, but without mod to auto-till, it's pretty much impossible. And you guys know me. I'm a modless enjoyer. So we're going to plant these up. And we're going to see if this works out for us. All right, we're going to plop this guy down, turn this on, and we're going to read this. Pumpkin, fire nettle. I think that's a garlic. That's a weed. I don't see a melon, sadly. We did get an onion, though. But I'm pretty sure we already had an onion. Garlic. I mean, they're happy, at least. There's that. Guess next time, then. Toma root's not bad. We can turn that into, stuff. Alright, let's just drop these. We'll keep those seeds, though, because they're somewhat important. And then let's go ahead and till this back up. We should have giants waiting for us as soon as we get back home. Look at these. Oh, wait. Oh, I wanted those seeds. Those random seeds back there were actually useful. All right, lovely. Let's go ahead and honestly, let's just plant these. We'll see what they turn into when we come back. Maybe they end up being good. Maybe they end up being poopy. Who knows? We can leave this here, though, because we have our fruit fly, so there is no need to have a gramophone. All right, let's head back home. And let's see what our other crops are saying to us. They should be very happy crops. Oh, yeah, they're very happy crops. We got them. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. We got them. All right, these have got to go. These are rotting. They're rotting, you know. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. We got them. Okay, so that right there is, to my knowledge, that right there is 6 more giants. 6 more. So day 40, we got 6 more giants. Six giants. Well, we also got our soothing tea. I forgot to mark that down too. We still need to get our fruit medley. I gotta figure out how to get that. I've got to figure out how to get that. Okay. 6 more giants by you. We'll need to go ahead and make another holder. Let's see. I need to read my Lux Eterna. Go ahead and do that right here. Okay, Lux Eterna is schmoovin'. Yeah, some of those guys aren't too happy. I'm not sure why they do that, but they just do. They just do. I'm not entirely sure why. Alright, we can get another produce scale there. And then, yeah, we're pretty good. We're doing pretty good here. Okay. Take the fire, see if I care. See if I care. On some genuine, see if I care. I got this light over here. This little light of mine, I am gonna let it shine. So we got that. Darn it. Dude, watermelon. We need a watermelon. Yeah, because with my math here, right? A watermelon should go with... It's like... Watermelon's one of the complex plants, okay? It's one of those ones where you have to go 2 to 1. And to what I can see, it can go 2 to 1 to either pomegranates or, I think, onions? Yeah. It looks like it matches up with onions as well. So pomegranates and onions have the same nutrient profile, so they would work together. That does mean we can do this with pomegranates as well, the dragon fruit. I think we can even do the dragon fruit with garlic, too. I think garlic is the same as durian. So we can just do this whole same setup, but replace the durian and pomegranate with garlic and onion. And then after that, watermelon should be a breeze. As long as we can get one watermelon seed, watermelon should be a simple breeze. But we need the watermelon seed, is the problem. We need the watermelon seed. Anyways, let's go ahead and start throwing these bad boys in. Here we go. Got ourselves a pomegranate. Got ourselves a durian. And then we'll have a dragon fruit very soon. Let's go ahead and pick these guys. They should be very, very happy. But the durian and pomegranates will no longer be of too much use to us. The dragon fruit, however, very useful. Because we basically can do the same system, but replace it with dragon fruit. Or not, no, replace it with non-dragon durian and pomegranate. And from there, we can be in a very good spot. However, we still need more of these seeds, so we might have to go do a duplication real quick. Unfortunately, it seems. Just don't know if the tomatoes and potatoes are going to be within range. They're always within range. Hate them for that. Hate them, I hate them, I hate them. We're also going to go a little insane. But that's nothing new. Insanity is not that threatening, even as Wickerbottom, where she just, for some reason, summons insanity monsters. Alright, let's get this dragon fruit in its place. Slowly but surely. We've almost got the great crop tea. There we are. Big dragon fruit has been claimed. Look at that. Such a beauty. It's been so long since I've seen that setup. It's been so long, but man, it does not get any less satisfying. It does not get any less satisfying. Okay. Well, here's what we gotta do. Let's do a random seed. Let's do a random seed play. We'll be going insane, of course. Oh, you dragon seeds and ate them like an idiot. We really need that watermelon. So badly, we need that watermelon. Wonderful. Alright, let's pick these saplings here. Do not need this boomerang right now. No seeds. These guys might have dropped seeds. Nope, they didn't. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and head out. And then... yeah, we can work from here. We got one more random seed. One more random seed here. We may be able to at least get some happy crops here. I can't risk them being unhappy and giving us no seeds, though. That's the thing. So we'll do one harvest right now. Like this. It's gonna make us go insane. The durian. Or is that a watermelon? That's a watermelon! Oh my god, that's a watermelon. Oh my god, that's 2 watermelons. Oh my god, that's 2 watermelons. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back. Hold the phone. Tell me they're happy. Tell me they are happy and they are healthy. That is all a great farmer could wish for. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they're good. Oh yeah, they're good. Okay. All right. We're cooking. We're cooking with the kitchen burning. Okay, let's turn this off. Let's do a 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And this should be enough to get us to 4 seeds with these guys. Let's do it. All right. Darn, I'm gonna run out of weapons. Yes, Wickerbottom. Let's attack the one that's very close. Have to use our axe. Yeah, see, look how much of a joke nightmare creatures are. I don't know why I feared them back when I first did the farming challenge. Now, I understand how much of a joke they are. And now, we're gonna get a giant watermelon, giant garlic. I think we've got it in the bag, everybody. What was the one that watermelon mixed with well? Hold on. Watermelon mixed well with, I think it was pomegranate or onion it mixed well with. We could try to go for that, which means we'll need to go grab some pomegranate seeds, but... okay, garlic is also pretty useless, so is onion. We're only going for their giants. We don't care about their actual well-being. What do you think this is? You think I care about their actual well-being? God, you guys know me so wrong. Alright, let's plop this bad boy in here. Very good. Do we have an extra football helmet? I swear I thought we did. Yeah, it's right there. I always keep losing my football helmets. Oh, this is a 43%er. Did we break one already? Didn't think we broke one. But okay. Alrighty, alrighty. Oof. This Marauder's getting a little curious. I dislike that a little bit. I actually dislike that heavily. Gonna lie. It's okay. It's okay. Live and let live. You know how it is. Okay. He's officially entered my kill zone. He's officially entered my kill zone. I don't trust him. Let's pick this guy. Hammer that guy down. We lost a hammer because we've been hammering giant crops. Now that's a flex. Now that's a flex, if I've ever seen one. Okay, let's put these guys in here. These seeds are useless to us. Let's leave them out here. And then let's go ahead and do a tilling. Here we go. We're going to go for our giant garlic and onion real quick. So to do giant garlic and onion, it's very simple. We're just going to do the same thing, but yeah. We're literally just going to do the same thing that we did before, but replace it with garlic and onion. It's that simple. So we put them like this, like this, like this, and then dragon fruit. Just a straight replacement. And there we go. That should lead to at least 2 giants of that caliber. Do we need wood? Man, okay, we have a bunch of charcoal. Burn this. There we go. Now we got to figure out, let's see, pomegranate for the watermelon. Pomegranate for the watermelon. So we need our wind-blown seeds. It should be 2 watermelons to 1 pomegranate, which works out perfectly. I'm glad. We actually got set up so well, the fact that we got 2 watermelons there. Because that sets us up perfectly to get a happy watermelon. Like, Clay is literally looking down upon me from their mighty tower, their mighty ivory tower. And they said, I got you. I got you. That's what they said to me. That is what Clay Incorporated has said to me. Let's give these guys a drink. Hopefully these guys all turn giant. We can count them among our tally. And then we got to get another giant plot now that we've gotten... That will be all the giants obtained before summer. Which means we can spend summer strictly getting giants. Now, the problem is summer's not a good giant gathering season, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see what crops even like summer. Oh, no, tomatoes like summer. Okay. And I think tomatoes, we can just rock with... dragon fruit, if I'm not mistaken. If we do them the same way we do watermelons, we could just rock those with dragon fruit. Get a whole heck of a lot going on there. Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, summer's not that great for giant harvesting. It just doesn't work out as well. But we can also just do the watermelon pomegranate thing, because pomegranates are also summer. So yeah. God, I'm excited. I am excited. So hyped. So hyped. Put this guy in here. Nope, can't put him in there. I don't even know what to do right now. I know we need to make another garden so we can get more giants before the end of spring. Would be the best way to go about it. And then we got to go up here. Tomorrow we're going to go up here and get our watermelons farmed up to the point where we can have them. All right. Today, we're going to go up there and get our watermelons farmed up to the point where we can get watermelons. And that's it. That's all the giants collected. Now, after that, it's just going to be strictly a numbers game, which I think we're going to go for potatoes, tomatoes, since it's the most easy combo to do and we can get all of them giantified. We're going to go for potatoes, tomato combo. And then when summer hits, we'll just go with maybe watermelon, pomegranate, or even toma root, something. Either way, like we're going to be set. We're going to be completely set. As long as we're getting our sanity back, which we should be if we're doing toma roots. Yeah, we're great, dude. This is great. All right, today we're going to go do our melons. Tomorrow, we increase our giant profits. Okay, everything's watered. Sorry, I did leave to go do some real life stuff. So, that's why everything looks a little weird. There we go. Okay. Let's go do our melons. We'll go grab some water to do our melons. Stupid Hollow Knights event. I really should just turn it off. I don't know why I left it on. Kind of an idiot, guys. Like, honestly, I'm a little bit of an idiot. Just a little bit. Okay. We'll need to grab our growth book. We're gonna go insane. A little insane, but that's okay. Everybody has a little bit of temporary insanity sometimes. It's natural. It's natural. We're gonna head over to our little plot up here, and we're gonna get ready to make some watermelons, and that's gonna be it. Once we get all 4 watermelon seeds, we'll be able to get a giant. So, we do 2 watermelons to 1 pomegranate, I believe is the method. So we do 1 pomegranate, 2 watermelons, and that right there should be very happy plants, indeed. All right, let's make sure they're watered fully, and let's go. There we go. Those should be happy boys. Those should be happy boys. All right, let's check. Happy. Happy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you know exactly what this means. This means we're about to get some giant watermelon. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and get some giant watermelons going. Let's see. We're gonna want to do... Oof. How do we want to do this? Because it's 1 pomegranate to 1 watermelon. So we want to make 2 plots here. And then roll these down so they get the family bonus, but also share proper nutrients. Like that. God, I love playing as Wickerbottom and being insane 24/7. Alright, let's go ahead and get these. So, 1 to 2. This should be good. Alright, I'm not sure if Mr. Fruit Fly can get over here, but I'm sure Mr. Fruit Fly can. Yeah, Fruit Fly's probably just overwhelmed right now with the sheer amount of things it's got to do. Alright, looks like we had a growth cycle, so everything needs a little bit of water. Let's go ahead and make sure everything gets a little bit of water. There we are. Looking good. Looking good. We could make some melon sickles for sanity. Honestly, not a horrible idea. I believe it's like that, but I think we can... we'll do 1 ice. We'll do 2 ice just to be safe. That should make us some melon sickles. Oh, yeah. The giants are coming in. Oh, the giants are coming in. Oh, they're coming in, and they're coming in strong, buddy. Ooh. Very good. All right. Yeah, the giants, they're coming in. I hear them. They're just boom, boom. Oh, these should all turn into giants, if I'm not mistaken. Those should all turn into giants, and we're gonna duplicate them as well by making another garden digamajig. Let's see. We don't actually have enough wood to make a garden digamajig. Yeah, looks like we'll have to do a little bit of chopping. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh my goodness. They're cooking. They're cooking. Hopefully we don't get any of those stupid bats that I hate. We very well might. Or even a tree guard if we're unlucky. Ah, wow, yay. Man, I love the Hollowed Knights event. It's so fun. I can see why people disable it now. If that smell phone ring, I hang it up. Hashtag stinky. If that onion ring, I pick it up. Hashtag yummy. We need another garden digamajig. We'll also need more wood for whatchamacallits. Chop, 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 chop. I'm literally gonna go insane because of these stupid things, aren't I? Alright, let's grab it up. This should be enough for another garden digamajig. Should be. The keyword. We're gonna burn these pine cones. That's all giants. That's all giants, my friends. Alright, let's count. So we've got one. Hold on, let me pull up my giant counter. There we go, giant counter. So we got 6 giants day 40. So we're on day 42. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 32 giants to add to the tally. I think we're closing in on our current record, which I think was 172, if I'm not mistaken. Around 172. We're closing in on that record. Yes, yes. God bless. Let me figure out how to make fruit medley as well. Actually, I can figure that out later. I keep forgetting. I'm pausing using P. Okay. We did lose our light. We'll just put a new light down and hope for the best. It is raining, so now we don't have to worry too much about all that. We do need a new horticulture, or not horticulture, Lux Eterna. Might be able to get away with putting it. Yeah, we'll put 2. Going a little insane ain't a problem. Fight me in my crop fields, I dare you. Hold on, let's not choke now. I do have an 11% football helmet. I'd really like to not die here. I need to get rid of this Terrorbeak, then the crawling guys are manageable. There we go. Like I said, sanity, as long as you've got the armor and the weapons, it's a joke. Like that, we're back to being fully sane, pretty much. And we got 2 Lux Eternas down, which means these guys will all grow to full. Woo, buddy. Woo, buddy. Alright, we gotta start. Let's get this garden digamajig set up. 2, 3. Let's go ahead and grab this flint. We'll make another garden digamajig. And then what we're going to do is we're going to deploy this guy here. Although we won't deploy there for some reason. Well, we'll deploy it there. Maybe the nightmare fuel's in the way. Oh, dude, we're in such a good position right now. All right. I now know how to make fruit medley, so let's go ahead and pop together a fruit medley. It's surprisingly simple, although I wonder if this will work for fruit medley. That should work for fruit medley. And then, do we have garlic? We don't actually have any garlic. I was hoping we had some garlic. Yep, that's fruit medley. That's every fruit, every crockpot food has officially been made and consumed. Wonderful. Now, I thought I was going to go get the rain book, but honestly, do we need it? I don't think so. We got 2 garlics here. We can make some creamy potato puree. Was there any garlic we left up here? I don't actually know. No, we just left onions up here. I could care less for onions. Onions, we can't do much with. I mean, we can make salsa fresca, but do we need to make salsa fresca? Not really. All right, let's go ahead and make some creamy potato puree. That actually wouldn't be terrible for sanity. That's 35 sanity each. And then let's go ahead and continue this plot over here while we pick all these guys and get them ready. Because, oh my goodness, is this harvest going to be bountiful. Bountiful, bountiful, bountiful is all that we'll be thinking about. We'll get tons of stingers made up. We don't need to worry about any other crockpot foods. We've made all of the farm plot based crockpot foods, including Fistful of Jam, which I wasn't going to include because it's a berry based one. I think we've made everything that relies on foods from these areas, besides Worley's dishes, but we're not playing as Worley. So, you know. Could I have done this challenge as Worley? Sure, but I have a different Worley challenge I'm going to do eventually, so that's just that. Alright, let's go ahead and... Now we don't need to worry about collecting any more giants either, because we have the watermelons there. Those should turn giant, no problem at all. We'll be good. Yeah, that was actually really good. I do need to worry about getting a hammer. Let's see. Hammer, hammer, hammer. I'm missing grass. Uh-oh. We're missing grass. Come on now. The mighty Wickerbottom is missing grass. Buddy, you seem to not know how this works. You seem to not know how this works here. I think we need to go to the grass geckos or the savannah. I forgot we live right next to a savannah. All right, let's go ahead and dig all these up. And we'll make a perfect plot here for some more potato-tomato combo crops. We need one more grass, though. Sad we didn't get one there. That's fine. We'll go grab another grass. It ain't no big deal. These birds are very happy that we're feeding them. Should have another hound attack someday soon. Someday. Alright, let's go ahead and make a hammer. There we are. And let's go show these potatoes and tomatoes who's boss. Here we go. This is a good harvest. Oh yeah. So the potatoes can be turned into creamy potato puree if we get more garlic. And spiraled tubers if we get more sticks. And then the tomatoes, well, these are going to turn into, you know, that one dish that I really like for sanity. The Winona's favorite dish. I forget what it's called. Vegetable stinger. It's literally a Hamlet dish. I should not be forgetting a Hamlet dish. That shows you who I am as a single player enjoyer if I'm missing out on that stuff. Wow, that cost us half a hammer. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's collect. We're gonna lose some to the birds. Honestly, it doesn't even matter at this point. We're still getting such a massive gain that even losing some to birds is not that big of a deal. Like, we're already so in the green. We should totally have enough for another giant haul. Probably 2 before the end of spring. If we can get another garden digamajig, we could even get a triple haul. And if only there was like an auto collector. I mean, I guess we could try to get Wobot. Well, that would require going through the whole lunar quest line, which would take up valuable farming time. If I was a big speedrunner, then maybe. But I'm not a big speedrunner. There's a reason I chose Wickerbottom. It's so that I didn't have to go speedrun the Dwarf Star. Sure, you could probably play as Wormwood, speedrun the Dwarf Star thing and be on your way there, but come on, where's the fun in that? This, we're fully maximizing crop value time. And this spring is going to probably get us at least 100 giants. At least 100 giants from this spring alone. Most likely even more. Alright, let's go ahead and get the tills in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that scared me. We can make another one. Oh, yeah, we can. Easy peasy. No, Wickerbottom, why would you do this? Okay, thank God. Not that we need that plot there, but I do it just so I can keep the symmetry. The things you have to do without snapping tills, man. But look, as nice as quality of life mods are, they have no place in my challenge runs. We are really relying on that. Hold on. Can I see that fire down there? Uh-oh. We are really relying that this light doesn't go out tonight. A little worried. I think we should be fine. If that light goes out, I know we're not fine. Because we did this light after. I think we're okay. I think we'll be fine. Okay, we're gambling here because I didn't realize I didn't have enough grass for a torch. I can't see the fire. The stagehand is all wacky right now. I think we left a torch up here, though. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. We'll consider this night a loss. It's okay. It's okay, because it's actually not a loss. We're doing well. All right. Whew. A little scary there, but now we are back to farm maxing. So let's do just that. Here we go. And I hate when these tiles are preset for me because I know they're not in the proper areas. As compact as possible while also getting 9 layers. Librarian needs food? Trust me, you'll get food. You'll get food, my friend. Don't even worry about it. Do not sweat. Do not sweat it. You'll be getting food. Lots of it. Very soon. We'll plant these guys up, then go get some grass, and then we'll be solid. There we go. All right, we'll do the same thing. Potato, 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 tomato, 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 tomato. Just realize it's not raining anymore. Let's throw this guy on. Tomato, 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 tomato. I see giant onion. Tomato, 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 tomato. There it is. I see giant onions. I do see giant onions. Okay, we'll have to turn these into the potato stingers here soon. I gotta go grab my jukebox. Because one, we're done with it up here, and two, it has more use downstairs now. Go grab this bad boy. Bring this guy back. Because these plots are so big that it might take the fruit fly way too long. Those guys were already done by the fruit fly probably. But these guys are so big that the fruit fly would just take too long. So doing this is a much more simpler way of generating all of those into happiness chunks. Very good. Very good. All right. Let's go grab a little bit of grass. We saw the onions grow big. We're probably going to get big garlic as well. We'll need to make a holding spot for them. And then we'll need one more for the watermelon. Then we're good with all the types. We'll have beaten our record for the types for sure. Easily. For sure. Now, we need to make more crock pots. And then we'll need to get into decorating. I think decorating will be a summer thing. We'll do some decorating during summer. There we go. Got enough grass. Okay. Got some twigs. I'd like to make some more crock pots. We can go hide these spider eggs in here. I'm not really interested in them, to be fully honest with you guys. Let's see. Crock pot. Just making a mini kitchen deal. Sure, I had some cut stones in here. Oh my goodness, I'm actually starving to death. Whoops. Forgot I had to slow down and eat. Our lights should go out tonight. Should. However, I'm going to read one right here. There we are. Then we'll have some stingers. Let's go ahead and charcoal our fire up so we get some light radius here. There we go. And then if we can make another crock pot, that would be phenomenal. Perfect. It's a little out of the range, but we should be fine. Stinger, stinger, stinger. Oh, yeah. So good. All right. We're cooking good. We're cooking good now. Living on a diet of stingers. Winona would be proud. Winona would be proud. Okay, let's go make sure these guys are tended to. Phenomenal. He can have it. I ain't gonna trip. Although, I do want my melons to be growing. That's okay if they're not. These guys are the main deal. Let's go ahead and grab another Lux Eterna. We'll read it right here. There we are. Throw Lux Eterna back in there. We're now giant maxing. Oh, I also will count these guys, I guess. So we got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more giants on day 44. 6 more giants. 6 giants on day 44. Very good. And we finished Fruit Medley, which means all of our crockpot recipes are done. All of our farming-based crockpot recipes are done. Now, true, I could farm for the weeds, you know, the spiny bindweed, the tillweed bandage and whatnot. I'm not doing that, guys. I don't care about a tillweed bandage, okay? I don't care about no darn tillweed bandage. I'm going to take this garlic, though, because we can make some mashed potatoes with it. And we are officially in the races now. The races to get as many giants as plausible. That is now our job, is to get as many giants as physically possible. That's the goal. At least. Yeah. That's the goal. Now, I realize that those passion fruits won't turn giant. However, they should, the watermelons should still turn giant. Okay, let's go ahead and finish off our, whatchamacallit, our show-off arena thing type deal that we've got going on. Hounds should be coming. Oh, lovely. At some point. I'm not sure when they're gonna come, but they should be on the way. At some point. God, I love the Hollowed Knights event. Hollowed Knights is so fun, guys! Oh, we did. They're giant. They're giant watermelons, everybody. Now, the passion fruit will not turn into giant or pomegranates. I don't know why I keep calling them passion fruits. They're pomegranates. It's a quick way to lower your sanity, is by just chopping trees during the Hollowed Knights event. That's all you gotta do. Like, I swear, this is lowering my sanity. It's ridiculous. Alright, we chopped down a bunch of trees. This should give us enough to get wooden flooring for decoration, as well as maybe carpeting. I'd like to get some carpets down. I think those would be pretty. Okay. Alright, this should give us all the boards we need to move on here. Go ahead and grab these. I also should make sure these guys are watered. I just realized. Oh, not really. These guys aren't watered at all, actually. Oh my goodness. I really need to make sure these guys are watered. I almost neglected to water you guys. I'm sorry. Hopefully these guys are also doing okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh no. Hold on, hold on. Don't grow anymore. Don't grow anymore. Chill out. Don't grow anymore. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. The giants are fine. It's these guys. Because I need these guys to also turn giant, so we gotta make sure these guys are watered. Hopefully I caught them before their growth phase. I think I did. I think I caught them before their growth phase. I think we're good. I forgot we were going through a bit of a drought there with no rain. Okay, we should have caught them just in time. We should be good. We should be good. I think I'm going to move the fruit fly to the middle here so we can work on these guys. There we go. And then let's go ahead and make more scales. Yes, please. 4. We got 1 scale on this side. Perfect. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 1 scale on this side. And now we just need 1 more scale. Need to grab some more wood. Let's go ahead and eat these garlicky mashed potatoes. Delicious. After we eat these seed pods. Hey, we grew them. We're allowed to eat them. I know they're not technically crops, but would you not consider the seeds of a crop to be your crop? Come on now. Let's be realistic here. The seeds of your crop should count as your crop. Okay, little fruit fly is going at it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Alright, let's make sure these guys are all watered. I'm now beginning to regret not going for that rain book. But we're already so deep into spring, the rain book... I mean, yeah, it still would be worth it. Maybe we should go kill a moose goose while our crops are growing, but... we low-key kind of need to wait for rain to make it safe to go out. Although these guys are on last stage, I think. So it might actually be safe to go out and get the rain book. There we go. Our last produce scale. Wonderful. Let's mark these guys in. We got ourselves a watermelon. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Watermelon. Let's grab the onion. Think we can make this onion all the way over there before nighttime hits. Hopefully. Onion. How invigorating. True that. Wicker bottom. True that. Onion and then garlic is our last one. Garlic's our last one. There we go. Give it up for garlic. So how close are we to a moose goose nest? I think not that close. There's one right there. These are moose goose nests right here, so it's not that far. It's a bit of a walk, but as long as we get these guys on their last segment, they should be okay and all turn into giants, which I think they are about to. Hopefully. We'll find out. Where'd I leave my watering can? I have it on me. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Let's drop these guys. Go ahead and add these as fuel. I don't really care for pine cones now that we got all of our things. Just dispose of those. Let's give these guys one last watering, and I think today we'll go for moose goose to get the rain book for mainly summer fire protection. Wouldn't be too terrible. There we go. All right. Oh, yeah, I forgot to mark down that we got 4 more giants there. So let's go ahead and mark down day 45. 4 giants to add to the total. We've been productive. We've been productive. And I'm proud of this run. Not gonna lie. I'm very proud of this run. So far, at least. But we still got a ways to go. We still got a ways to go. So this light should last us until we get giants here, because I think they're on their last growth stage at this point. Or they should be on their last growth stage. These guys are recharging. We might need more football helmet. So let's go ahead and make another football helmet. Oh, wait, we have ropes here. Just use these ropes. Football helmet. We'll make 2 just to be safe. And then we can go over there with, like, some healing foods. Which, honestly, some cooked asparagus would kind of go hard for healing. Let's cook this asparagus up for healing. What else are we going to do with it? It's about to rot. Then I guess we'll just drop the rest on the floor. There we are. Okay, these guys should turn giant on us. We've got all of these giants at home. Let's go get a moose goose kill under our belt. Alright, I'm definitely over-preparing for the great fight with, you know, the creature, the feature creature. But better to over-prepare than under-prepare, right? We can also go ahead and, oh, dogs. Perfect. Okay. Well, let's go handle that then. Do we get one more warning? Alright, dogs. Let's handle you. Actually, I wonder if we can get a beeflo to die. That'd be nice. We might get a varglet. Who knows? I need beeflo for my decorational plans. Anyway. Oh, we do get a varglet. Is he not going to call in his pack? He never called in his pack. I did not know Vargs could do that. He never called in his pack. He kind of threw there. He could have gotten me there if he called his pack in, but he kind of threw. Not gonna lie to you guys, he kind of threw there. Alright, we'll need to go grab another tentacle spike. And then we'll go do moose goose. We've got everything we need. Mostly. Mostly, we've got everything we need. I think we're good to leave the farm grinding itself up. These guys should probably get one more drink. Hey, are you really gonna follow me this whole way? That's what I thought. Like, come on. Get a life. Give these guys one more drink before we leave. Alright guys, I'm addicted to making sure my plants are doing well. I'm just so addicted to making sure my plants are doing well. Skip this guy. Go ahead and go for a water. There we go. Now they should absolutely be okay. Absolutely should be okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go do this. We have another tentacle spike, though. I really think having another tentacle spike would be good for us, but I don't see another tentacle spike in here. No way we've gone through all of them. Have another one? Man. We did not have another tentacle spike. Are we slash serious? I think we're slash serious right now. I have no clue where the other tentacle spike would be. So in that case, we might not be ready. Unless I go make a ham bat, which I technically could make a ham bat. If we go get a beeflo, but that's a whole nother side quest. I mean, we can do it with a spear. We can do it with a spear. We get a frog rain, that'd be even better. Frog rains are basically the best way to hands-free deal with a moose goose. And I'm not opposed to using cheese, okay, guys? I ain't opposed to using a little cheese, alright? A little cheddar. A little bit of cheddar. I think we're gonna come across any flint to make a spear. Do this. Let's at least get her health down. We may be able to cook something up. We could make an emergency spear. And then continue from there. Worst case scenario. Alright, call your mama. Call your mother. Call your mother. There we go. Call your mother down. Yeah, yeah. There she is. Alright, let's do this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need more. 2, 3. What? Are you serious? You faked me out. Literally kited me. You are literally kiting me right now. Why are you doing this? Oops. 2, 3. You made me actually drop my spear. 1, 2, 3. Why do you keep de-aggroing? 1, 2, 3. What? Why are you, like, broken? What is wrong with you? Am I on the edge of your radius? I'm literally on the edge of your radius or something. Hold on. Like, make up your mind. Okay, come on. Hit me. Wait, what? Why are you so brain dead? You moose, who is also a goose. Fight me or don't fight. What is wrong with you? Is something wrong with Moose Goose? Like, this is not normal. Make up your mind. Okay. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Not even... I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I have no clue what's happening here. Oh, it's frog rain. Ow. Hold on, let's heal a little bit. She's not even mad at me. Make up your mind. Three. How many spears do you need for Moose Goose? I know she's got a lot of health, but like, oh, yep. She can't make up her mind if she wants to attack me or not. Like, make up your mind. Stop backpedaling. You can do 4, by the way. Sometimes. Okay. You gonna come after me, or, like, what are we doing? Choose. Make up your mind, dog. Like we're throwing. Oh my goodness. Okay, here comes the babies. All right, I just need the down feathers. I just need the down feathers. I don't need anything else. I just need the down feathers. The babies are a slight problem. I don't want to bring them home. But they're certainly not that hard to deal with. We can, at this point, just probably leave them. Oh, spider queen. Yay. How are we going to manage these babies? The spear is not good enough. If we can get a hambat, we could manage the babies probably a little better. I don't know if they'll aggro on the spider warrior. They probably won't. Okay. Let's see. I mean, I have somewhat of a plan to deal with the babies. It's considered a wormhole. Where would the nearest... Ah, we can use the wormhole that takes us right back home. Actually. Looks like that one already got sidetracked there. So we're good in that front. Are you kidding me? Okay. Didn't know you could do that. Irritating. Irritating little creatures they are. I don't need them, though. I only needed the down feathers for one book, which we have. We've got the down feathers for one book. That's all we needed. Yeah, we only needed one book. We got enough for 2. And we should have giants at home for us. We only have the 2 on us right now. We could kill them. I know we could, but I'd rather just not deal with them. They're a little annoying to deal with. Yar, yar. Ooh. He almost kited me into him. Alright, we just gotta get to the wormhole and we'll be good. So let's... Hardy har har. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Let's go home. Whee! Alright. And just like that, we now have the rain book. Which means summer is taken care of. I don't know what was going on during that Moose Goose fight. Genuinely, I could not tell you what was happening during that Moose Goose fight. But something odd was happening. We don't need these frog legs. We don't need these random seeds. I wouldn't mind making a hambat at some point. So we'll keep the meat for hambats. Specifically, hambats. Maybe we'll make it for the next hound wave. But, yeah, that's what I like to come home to. That's what I like to come home to. Yes, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Alright. So, let's see. What's the haul today? That's a huge haul. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, it should be the same as that one day. It should be the exact same, which is 32. 32 times 2. Dude, hold on. Hold the phone. 32 times 2. That is a 64 giant haul right there. 64 giants in one crop harvest. A single crop harvest. 64 giants. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't think I need to describe how good that may be. That's pretty good. And we're only going up from here. We're only going up from here. Oh, the stupid otters. What do you want? Is he about to steal my meat? Of course he is. Just take it. Oh, he's stealing all of it. I'm killing you, I think. Do I have my spear? He just stole all my meat. I mean... Not that I care that much, but like... Hey, can you leave? Can you go? You're a very annoying neighbor. You know that? You're a very annoying neighbor. I don't have a tool right now to deal with you at the moment. I'm about to make one. I'm about to kill you. Do you understand? Okay, you're dying. No, yeah, that's right. Walk off back to your house. He just ruined my odds of getting a hambat, sadly. But that's okay. It's fine. Whatever. It's whatever. We didn't need a hambat anyway. Let's go ahead and make some, oof. Man. I think this should make fruit medley. Very near to spoiled fruit medley, but it will make fruit medley, if I'm not mistaken. Unless dragon fruit doesn't count as a fruit. It might actually make dragon pie. Now I think about it. It might actually make dragon pie. What's this gonna make? I don't even know. I'm just experimenting at this point. I have so much food, I'm just experimenting. Oh, man. Alright, we gotta do a big harvest and then get the next plot set up. That's our next goal. We gotta do a big harvest, then get the next plot set up. So, let's go ahead and do that. Made ratatouille, that one. I think these are making dragon pie. Yeah, they make dragon pie. Did I never set this one to cook? I'm an idiot. Oh, we have some ratatouille and dragon pie now. That'll keep our sanity up a little bit. But, you know what else will keep our sanity up? Oh, yeah. Harvesting this bad boy. We got so much to harvest here. So much. We're gonna need our torch. Most likely. Let's get the ones that are in range first. Oh, my goodness. Let's not, like, trap ourselves, though. We don't have our hammer with us. Hold on, let's grab our hammer just in case so we don't end up trapping ourselves. Alright. Yes. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, this is so good. Let's go get this stinger real quick. There we go. Get our sanity back up a little bit. Oh, big harvest. Huge harvest. Tomorrow we're gonna focus on getting all of these harvested and then getting our plot reset. Need to hold our torch at this point. We'll also need to go ahead and harvest these guys too so we have the stuff for them. I'd like to harvest the garlic especially because then we can make garlic, garlicky potatoes. Yeah, I guess that would happen, wouldn't it? Why I didn't make a lantern, I have no clue. The fire's big enough. We can collect all of these guys by firelight. That shouldn't be a problem. I don't think he'll make it in time. Nope, he does not make it in time. Congratulations to us. We move on. We're today's biggest winners. And now we just gotta redo this, and we'll get another 64 plots. Which should bring us up into the 300s, if I'm not mistaken. That should bring us up to the 300s. And then we're cooking big time. My goal is to double the amount of giants we got as Wilson. That should be simple. That should be easy. So I'm going for double and maybe more. Hopefully. We've still got time, too. Summer's not until day 57, if I'm not mistaken. So we've got time. And then not only that, but we also have all of summer to get as many giants as possible. And that shouldn't be hard with watermelons and pomegranates, because those are both summer crops. So we do watermelon, pomegranate for summer. We're golden. We're good. We are good. Like, that should work. That should work out. Man, I'm excited. Oh. All right, let's collect. I don't think we'll have enough hammer to actually collect all of this, but oh my goodness. You know, getting a lazy forager would probably make this easier. I'm literally just gonna eat dragon pies because we have so many dragon pies. Oh my freaky. There's just so much value. So much value. Yeah, I think we'll need another hammer. Hopefully we have the rocks. We'll be fine. Hammer, 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 Hammer. 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 Hammer, 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 hammers, hammers, hammer, 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 hammer. Ooh, 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 ooh.
I love to hammer things. Yes, I do.
Dark mango psychology. I haven't had that one in a while. Ooh, I just said the F word. Crap. I normally don't say that when I'm on my own. Sorry, guys. I had a little bit of potty mouth today. I'm going through a little bit of a potty mouth rebellious phase, you know what I'm saying? I got my life on the line while playing Blocks Fruits. I didn't realize that it was dark mango psychology. God, I haven't heard that in so long. I miss dark mango psychology. For real, for real. Dark mango psychology. God, that was so funny. Oh my goodness. Plunk, 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 plunk. With your life on the line. Playing Blocks Fruits. With your life on the line. Alright, in you go. We gotta make a new hammer. We're actually getting low on grass, big dog. Your boy needs more grass. Literally suffering from success. The only reason we have to take this long to reset is because we're so successful. We're so successful, it takes us this long to reset. My goodness. Can you guys believe it? Christmas, only a week away. Woohoo. Dark mango psychology. Can you guys stop eating my seeds? Jesus. Jeez Louise. Yeah, chill out over there, man. I don't want to have to kill you with a pickaxe, but I will if I have to. Oh, yeah. You really... You are... You're not a very good... Oh, you took a tomato. Fine. Appeasement. Appeasement. Whatever. Whatever. It's not worth using the pickaxe. It's not worth wasting the pickaxe on him, man. He's not worth it. He's not worth it. He's not worth it. I got my life on the line. I'm playing Blocks Fruits. He's not worth it. God, it's gonna take us like one entire hoe to do my plan here. Plans? I got plans, buddy. Ain't nobody ever seen plans this big before. There we go. That's one plot done. Do we have our hammer? No, it's up here. Tonight a full moon? I always think it's a full moon. But it never is. Oh my goodness, dude. We have too many Blocks Fruits. With our life on the line. As a wise man once said. Wise men say
Only fools rush in. But I can't help falling in love with you. Wise men. Okay, that's getting kind of weird. I'm gonna stop. Guys, I've decided to grow and change as a person and drop these spoiling carrots on the ground. We've reached the golden ages of our run here. We are quite literally... We've got all the seeds we could ever want, all the sanity we could ever want. I'm literally eating food for sanity at this point. Yeah, we've reached the golden ages here. We've reached the golden ages. So I think we're gonna set this up, and then we're gonna go get some beefalo fur, most likely from killing a beefalo. Oh, we don't have a weapon, actually, now that I think about it. A good weapon, at least. Oh, we go through so many hoes. Wickerbottom, I didn't know you were crazy like that. Yo! Wickerbottom's a sleaze bag. I got my life on the line playing Bullocks. I'm gonna stop, guys. I'm sorry. I beat things to death with hammers sometimes, and you have to believe me. It's not my fault. Oh my goodness, I didn't even notice those dragon fruits rotted. Whoops. I made an oopsie. Oh well. They can become fertilizer for their own plot. Yes, very good. I just don't have the capability for all this profit, man. I don't got the capability for all this profit, buddy. I don't got it. What am I gonna do with onions? I mean, dragon fruit, I guess I can make dragon pie, but like, what do I need dragon pie for? Who am I trying to heal from? No one. It's just me. Let's make onion dragon pie. We're so profitable. I'm making dragon pie with 4 dragon fruits. Dude, when the server's that profitable, you know life is good. You know life is good when you're making dragon pie with 4 dragon fruits. Just because you know they're gonna spoil too fast. Don't do this to me. Okay, thank you. Alright, let's finish this up. I do want these seeds, though, because I think we're going to go for watermelon pomegranate once we get into it. In summer. Go. If you're wondering why those pomegranates did not get giant, it's because they did not have the family bonus. Oh my goodness. I don't care for these carrots. I'm letting them rot. I don't care. I just don't care. Okay. Let's go ahead and fill in this guy. This will probably be our last big harvest of the season. Maybe we might be able to fit in one more, but this takes so long to reset. I doubt we'll be able to fit in one more, but that's okay. That is okay, because this harvest right here is going to be our biggest harvest yet. Our hugest harvest yet. Huge if true. Huge if true. It's going to take us, like, pretty much this entire hoe. But, oh, it's going to be worth. Oh, it's going to be so worth. There we go. And then we need another, thing. Crap, we might need to make another axe. Get the boards for said thing. Alright, it's so worth it, though. We gotta do it. One more garden digamajig, and we're set. We need grass for the garden digamajig, though. Oh, no. Look, it's worth it. We're setting up our... Forgot about that. Irritating. We're setting up our biggest harvest of the season. It's so worth it. It's so worth it. Test me. I warned him, buddy. I warned him. Here, feed him to his friends. Feed him to his friends. They deserve it. They deserve it, my goodness. Freak these guys. Booty holes. That's all they are. Bunch of booty holes. Sorry, guys. I'm just celebrating. Prematurely celebrating with a cup of coffee. We are well over halfway through the challenge, and we've already, I believe, beaten my previous high score. My previous high score being like 172 or something like that. 176, I think, maybe, is closer to it. But I know we're past that. I know we're well past that. And it's only gonna get better. It's only gonna get better. We just need to grab some grass. That's all we need. And then while these crops are growing, we'll have free reign to go do decorating. So we're going to do that. We'll probably end up doing carpets again for the area and whatnot. I need flint. Thank goodness we've got flint. Okay. Tomorrow will be the planting day. Today, we're setting it up crazy style. Let's do this. And one more for good luck. Need to grab our shovel. Just have a regular shovel here. Intriguing. Do we really not have a golden shovel? Aye, aye. I probably do, but I'm too lazy to sift through everything to get it. Alright, let's put this guy here. And then let's start getting to work on this. Today's planting day, everybody. I hope we're all excited. I sure as hell am. This is gonna be our largest harvest yet. This is gonna be the largest harvest I think anybody's ever done. Okay, not anybody's ever done. I've seen larger harvests, but there's gonna be so many giants, it's gonna be insane. You're simply not gonna fathom just how many giants I have in here. What the hell could possibly use one petal? Come on, don't do this to me. Ugh. Okay, you know what? We'll leave it like that. Alright, let's do this. Put this guy more central. Might be able to get them all that way. Oh, yes. Be careful though, little fruit fly. I don't know if frogs are aggressive to you. I'm really hoping they're not. I'm really hoping they're not. I'm not entirely ready to wage war on your behalf. My friends, we are setting up the bestest farm here. The bestest. All of our tomatoes, all of our potatoes, they get grown today. They get grown today. It happens today, everyone. I also should make practicing rain rituals real quick so that these guys can all stay watered. Yeah, practical rain rituals. Let's go ahead and just read that real quick. Get it raining. You know, use our book to our advantage here. Let's keep it going. Oh my goodness. This is going to be insane. This is going to be a huge harvest. This is what I'm talking about. I almost wonder if we'll have enough seeds to actually cover this whole area. We very well might not. This is just so good. This is so good. Boom. 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 Alright, let's get a row here. Yeah, I think we'll have enough seeds. I think we'll have enough seeds. Oh, this is gonna be big. This is gonna be very huge. Lots and lots of giants are about to form. So many giants are about to form, actually. So many giants are about to form. It's gonna be insanity. This guy looks like it's dry. I'm not sure why he looks so dry. I'm gonna water him real quick. I really don't want to risk these guys not forming the way I want them to. There we go. Just make sure they're pre-gamed here. They look really dry. Just making sure. Everything's all taken care of. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think this will be the best harvest we've ever had. Like, genuinely ever. I don't think I'll have had a better harvest ever in my life before. And I definitely don't think we're getting a better harvest in summer, that's for sure. Okay, while we've got the time, let's go ahead and make some stingers. Here we go. With full tomato stingers. Full tomato stingers just because we can. Just because we freaking can. And then we can start reading lights. Full tomato stingers just because we can. What it's there for. Okay, let's start getting our lights set up. Alright. We'll do a light right here. We'll do a light right here. Let's go ahead and put this guy down. We'll do a light right here. And that should give us all the light we need. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're gonna help this little guy out with some gramophone action. Just to keep everything good. Keep everything good and going. Gotta keep everything fresh and good. Oh, yes. Alright, the factory is in production, my friends. I repeat, the factory is in production. And we're full sanity. And we're full sanity. Like, it couldn't get any better. It could not get physically any better than this. We're set for summer. Like, we're good. We're good. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be... Oh, well, that would put a damper in my project plans. That would happen, wouldn't it? That would happen, wouldn't it? Okay. Well, that would certainly put a damper in my project plans. Here, let's try to get all these frogs out of here. May our fruit fly be safe. May he be sound. Now, frog rains aren't as aggressive in Don't Starve Together as they are in Don't Starve Reign of Giants. They're not as bad. You just kind of have to leave base for a little bit. Let them despawn, let them do their thing. I hope my fruit fly is okay. Yeah, it still says he's on the map, so... I really hope he can keep tending to those crops. This is probably not my favorite thing to have happen right now. I could go read my book and maybe that'll kill the frog rain. And then I'll just read it again to bring the rain back. That might be what I do. That may just be what I end up doing. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to end up doing. Kill the frog rain. Let's try to get all these frogs out of the house. They'll all despawn. We just got to get them out of the house. Just got to get them out of the house is the problem. Gotta bring them all out of the house. And then we're good. Yeah, we should be good. We can shut off the frog rain and then hopefully turn the rain back on and everything should be totally hunky-dory. Good as new. Good as normal. Let's turn that on. Let's go ahead and read one more time. Turn the rain back on. Yeah, frog rain's annoying. Not really much you can do about that. I forgot Wickerbottom can even summon frog rains. Badly. You know, you think you're gonna get away from the potato-tomato combo. You're not. Don't even try to fight it. Just let it happen. Sometimes you just gotta let the potato-tomato combo take over your life. It's what Clay intended. It's what Clay intended. Just give in to the potato-tomato. Give in to it. It was always gonna happen this way. Did I mark the day? I forget if I marked the day. I don't think I did. Alright, well, either way, I marked it now. And boy, did I have a lot to write. We did a lot. We did a lot. Yeah, allowing myself to actually use these crockpot recipes is making my life a lot easier. But look, it made for a more interesting start getting rid of forageables too. So, you know, it wasn't a totally easy deal. It still had its moments. Definitely. Oh man. Okay, these are durian seeds. We can get rid of these. Yeah, we do not need durian anymore. Eat any seeds we don't need. Eggplant, don't think we're gonna need them. Let's just eat them. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. There we go. Okay. Ring 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 ring. Banana phone. Ring 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 ring. Oh god. Oh god, the banana phone tried to kill me, guys. Do you see that? Oh god. Oh. Oh man, dude. I got this feeling. Ring, 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 banana phone. Ring, 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 banana phone. Da 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 da. Do ring 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 banana phone. Ring 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 banana phone. I got the na 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 ring, 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 banana phone. I got this feeling. I got this feeling. Oh, pine cones, oh, pine cones. Oh, how I love you, pine cones. Why do I just randomly feel the need to burst out into song sometimes, dude? Like, it's kind of weird. I don't know. I feel like a darn cartoon character sometimes. Just be bursting into song. Like some weirdo. Can I get this guy to come after me? Oh, it's a full moon. Lovely. Lovely dovely. Lovely dovely. Goodness gracious! Oh my god. Did you guys see that? No way! I did not expect that to happen. Oh my god. Whoa, did you see it? It happened again. Who plays with Hollow Knights on? Oh my goodness. It's fun for the novelty, but oh my god, it's bad. That is not a fun event. That's not my idea of a fun time, guys. Not my idea of a fun time. Oh god, we should probably turn this on. I don't know if our fly can handle all of this. I mean, I love our fly and all, but I'm not sure if you can handle all this. We got a lot going on here. There we go. It's okay. If you need help, don't be afraid to ask people. That's the moral of this story. If you need help, don't be afraid to ask people. Go get some help. If you need it, you need it. It's a human thing to need help. Okay? Well, in this case, it's a fly asking for help, but it's still a human. It's still human to ask for help. Okay? Just remember that. Your value does not go down if you ask for help. It just means you're human. Now, this thing, on the other hand, will be getting murdered violently. Yeah. If you're a marauder, don't ask for help. I will kill you. I need to go destroy that boat. Badly. Do you ever get a little bit silly? A little bit goofy? A little bit strange? Got a gift to open. Oh, wow, it's a t-shirt. Oh, my. Oh, my Jeebus. Oh, my gourd. Losing my marbles. We can make a ham bat and then go tickle some things, I guess. If we so pleased. One light should handle all of these crops till they're fully grown. Doink. 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 Okay. Go ahead and throw this meat in the icebox. Let's help out our little dude, bro. And it looks like he's keeping up. I think he's fully keeping up. Yeah, he appears to be fully keeping up. My goodness. Probably not with this side, though. Yeah, there's a few on this side that weren't tended to. Okay, let's see if we can make a repair kit. Maybe we'll grab some grass while we're at it, too. Cobblestones are mad cheap. Mad cheap. For what they do. They do a lot. Deflora and heat permanently during spring, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so it's not really use going after them right now. We're good. We're good, man. We'll take a rain check. We might be able to do another spring crop harvest, honestly. Get another huge harvest going. But this harvest alone should be phenomenal. Should be massive. Gathering some grass, and then we'll go ahead and drink some stingers. Drink some stingers. Oh yeah, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. We need more silk. Hopefully we have 8. We have exactly enough to make a repair kit. Thank goodness. Alright, that way we can keep this guy up throughout this summer as well to keep us cool. And I guess we'll just clean up a little bit around the house. Okay. Alright, we'll make a visit to Pig King. Make a visit to Pig King. Probably should do that tonight while our plants are growing. Big growing boys. Make a visit to Pigathan Kingathan. Where is Pig King? Have we not seen Pig King at all? We've seen Pig King. No, we have not seen Pig King yet at all. Wow. 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 What the hell, man? What the hell? We haven't even been to a deciduous biome. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Okay. I was gonna say we go to Pig King, get some gold. But we don't need to go to Pig King. We can just go get some gold the old-fashioned way. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. What do I need for the golden pitchfork? Low key, I could make that. And I could just make the regular pitchfork too. It ain't that deep. Yeah, let's just make the regular. And then... go ahead and prepare our base for remodeling. We'll need this many lush carpets. This is where our lush carpets will go. As you know, we're all about that lush life. Oh, it's happening. Oh, it's happening. Oh, it's already happening. It's already begun. It has already begun. Let's get any that the fly might have missed. No, it didn't miss any. Oh my goodness. It has begun. Where did I leave the gramophone? There it is. Alright, let's help out the fly a little bit. Here we go. Oh, it's begun. The giants have begun. It is happening, my friends. We are getting giants. The reign of giants. Now that goes hard. Our lights are closing up. Crap, if we want to maximize this, we have to read a book here. There we go. Alright, we're back. Let them grow giant. Let them grow giant, for tomorrow all will be revealed. Let them grow. Oh my goodness. Look at him come. Look at him coming. We'll have enough time for probably a mini harvest. But other than that, man, we done a lot here. Gotta make some boards. You know we're gonna need boards for the future. Just look at the giants coming in. Tell me that ain't beautiful. Tell me that ain't beautiful. Okay, so for lush carpet, yeah, we need boards and beefalo wool. We can make those. Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's double check all these guys are done. They're all done. It's here. Giants are coming in. Everything should turn giant. Every single one of them should become giants. Except maybe those two. No, they're gonna become giant as well. Oh, yeah. Alright. we'll leave these guys to go grab some gold today and some flint. And then we'll come back and we'll tally them all up when we get back. Oh, this is gonna be so good. This is probably gonna be at least 100 if I had to guess. Yeah, we're not gonna count them just yet. Let's go get some. Let's go get some stones real quick. We'll leave those for now. Oh my goodness, dude. That is so good. Oh, that is so good. Alright, we do gotta go get some stones, though. That way we can, be ready for decorational purposes. We gotta decorate. We gotta decorate. It's part of the challenges. Every single one of my ultimate challenges end with a nice base. So, we're gonna be doing that. And thankfully, Don't Starve Together makes it a lot easier to decorate because you get significantly more things. Is it worth making the grass raft? We have that grass raft at home I made to vanquish the one creatures. And we got time. We got time. We know we got giants on the way. We know they should all be giant by the time we get back. So I'm not too concerned about it. The ice is still there, even though summer's around the corner. Surprising. Oh, we had a spider queen here. Oh yeah, muslings. That's true. That's a truth nuke right there, I think. Oh, they're attacking something. As long as it ain't me. As long as it ain't me, we're good. Oh yeah, they're attacking frogs, I think. As long as they're chill with me, we're all good. We are all good. We got vegetable stingers for days, pal. Vegetable stingers for days. My stomach hurts so much, and I'm not sure why. I think it's probably because I drank coffee and didn't eat anything. I've heard that can cause tummy upset sometimes. Sometimes. I wasn't too sure of its validity. Fill up on grass for summer. Not a bad idea. Oh, wow. That's a lot more grass than I think I would ever need, but you know what? We're going to take it anyway. But the growing season is not over yet. We're going to have this huge harvest, and then we're going to have even more huge harvests. It only goes up from here. It only goes up from here. Are the tall birds? Oh my god, they're fighting their babies. This is strange. This is... Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? The battle of the nest. Who's gonna win? I gotta stay and find out. Oh my god. They just emancipated themselves. Well, look at them go. Oh, now they're scared. They just killed their parent and now they're scared. That could be a good movie. Oh well, not my problem. Oh, not my problem. See you later. You guys have fun. Let's grab some gold and some flint and some rocks. These will be for cobblestones, of which we'll need quite a few. And then during summer, we'll shave the beefalo and get that area prepared. And we don't want to do it while they're in heat. It just gets annoying. Summer's right around the corner. We'll wait until summer hits, and then we'll go shave the beefalo at night. And all will be well in the world. All will be well within the world. I was gonna say, there's no way you're actually mad at me. God, they love fighting those grass geckos. They just cannot keep their hands off those grass geckos. Are you mad at me now? Oh, you are mad at me now. Very hormonal today, aren't you? Oh my goodness. Wacky waving inflatable arm tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm tube man. That should be enough gold. We should be fine. 13 gold should get us through the season. Oh, now the teen birds are getting attacked by bats. This is so sad. Oh, that was a good double hit right there. Congratulations on your first double kill. Oh, it's raining frogs. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I love that. It's raining frogs from the sky. It's raining frogs. It's raining frogs. It's raining frogs. It's raining frogs. We gotta get home and read our book. Hey, yo, chill out. Ah, they're chill. Alright, let's get home. Can we make it home before nighttime? I don't know. I don't think we will. I don't believe we will. Might need to throw up a torch. Oh yeah, since it becomes immediately nighttime. Hello, stagehand. Let's turn off this frog rain. I don't know why that just aggroed all the frogs for some reason. Alright, it's time to count. They're all officially giants. Let's do the count. Here we go. Day 53, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 27, 28, 30, 31, 32. So, here's how we're going to do it. We got 32 in the big... We got 32 in the big plots. We got 3 of those. That's 96 alone with just the big plots. 96 alone with just the big plots. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 on both of the small plots. So that's plus 16, plus 16. Guys, we grew 128 giants. Day 53. 128 giants. Holy moly. That is a lot of giants. That's like more than half of our original goal. Or our original grand total. That's more than half of our original grand total back when we first did this challenge. And we got that in one harvest. One harvest, we got that in. So as of right now, we have a grand total of, let me add these together, plus 64, plus 4, plus 6, plus 32, plus 6, plus 33, plus 12, plus 12, plus 7, plus 10, plus 6, plus 6, plus 9, plus 12, plus 2. We have a total of 349 giants. And we aren't even done. Can I get to 500? If I get one more good spring harvest, I might be able to get to 500. Because if I do one more like that, that's plus 128, 477. Then we only need to get like. We should totally try for it. But this cleanup is gonna take a day alone, and then the planting is gonna take a day alone. And oh my goodness, it's just gonna be a whole mess. It's just gonna be a whole mess. We're gonna have to dedicate our whole backpack to this stupid thing. But is it worth it? I could say so. I could say so. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Our last grand total was like 167, I think. I think it was like 167. So we already have smoked our last goal. At this point, we're looking to just get into obscene numbers, and I think we're going to go for another spring harvest. We might have time. We might have time to get another huge spring harvest. If not the potatoes, we'll get huge tomatoes. At least. So we might end up getting half of what we just got, which would be like 60-something. That's still a huge amount and would help us get further ahead. But that's going to require some manipulation on our end. Let's go ahead and start picking these. Get ready for it. This is probably going to require two hammers, two complete full hammers to break into all of these. There's just so many. There's just so many. Yeah, this is going to take us like a full day to get set up. And probably... yeah, one full day should be enough. Should be enough. We do have a hound attack coming. I know that much for sure. Okay, we don't have time for the turfs right now. We've got to focus on all of this. Okay, let's go ahead and finish this. Oh, I got a present. Too bad I don't got time for all that. The frogs. Of course, this frog's just beelining for me. I don't know why they just do that. Stay out of my way, frog, and we'll be good. I think I gotta lead these frogs away. I really gotta get this going, though, if I want to get another harvest, another big harvest before spring ends. It's gonna take like 3 days. We should get this just on the tail end, if we're quick. If we're quick, we should get this just on the tail end of spring. Yeah, I gotta get rid of these frogs. Come on. Go frogs. Come on, froggies. Let's get you on out of here. Go home. Go home, little froggies. Go home. Alright. Just picking these alone is going to take all day. Oh my goodness. Not to mention we got to hammer them, then we got to hoe the fields again. It's going to be a rough one. It's going to be a rough one. Going to be close. Honestly, maybe we should just play it one at a time. Okay. Go ahead and drop some of this stuff off here. Here we go. Now we'll drop the grass off as well. Let's do this one at a time. So we've got this one almost done. Go ahead and get this one. I am begging for some sort of automation here. I think my hose almost broken. Chop, 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 chop. Where did I leave the hoe? There's the hoe. Go grab that. Wrong thing, idiot. Yeah, it is almost broken. I know I could have, like, if I was good at ruins rushing, I could have just grabbed, yes, I'm eating these seeds. Whatever. They're part of the farming process, guys, okay? I'm eating the seeds, I don't care. I just want to get rid of them. It's my hubris. Alright, let's go ahead and get this plot up and running. We'll do it one at a time. I think that's the smartest play. This is why we went out and got some gold. Bum. 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 Pull these guys up on water. More seeds in my inventory. Get these out of here. Yes, I know I didn't grow the seeds. They came from a bird, but they're part of the growing process. They're part of the growing process. So, I think they're allowed. Not that it really matters too much. Seeds give you, like, 2 hunger, and we're already well beyond the realm of worrying about food. I mean, if we were still worrying about food, that would be kind of stupid of us. Yeah, we'll do it one at a time. That way we can confirm, because these will definitely turn giant at that point. Or they should. As long as this light's covering most of them. They should turn giant. Again, worst case scenario, we get a bunch of giant tomatoes. Not bad for food. Why do these frogs have to be so annoying? Our hammer broke. I'm also gonna try to get this stupid frog out. I think we can't. Oh, the light went away. No. Okay. I didn't want to accidentally burn my bookshelf. Get the light back. Ah. Of course we get hounds right now. Of course. Out of all times, we get hounds right now. Ay. Oh, there goes our dreams of lots of giants. I didn't bring any wood with me. Any trees nearby? No. I'll light this grass. We're not getting a varglet. Keep him frozen. Strategic. Play it strategically. And there we are. Hound attack dealt with. All done. Maybe we still have enough time. We have, what, 2 more days until summer? Or is day 56 summer? I think day 56 is summer, guys. I don't think we have enough time to do another big haul. Sadly, I don't even think those will get big. But we can start preparing for the summer rotation. We can start preparing for the summer rotation. Which is going to be watermelon. Watermelon and, let's attend to these guys. Here we go. Alright. We're going to do watermelon and pomegranate. That's the plan for our summer crop harvest combo. So let's start rotating into summer. We'll have those guys. Maybe we'll get a miracle there. I mean, there's a chance. There is a chance. Let's go ahead and read the Rain book. We can follow that up with a stinger. We're going to want it to rain pretty much all spring. That's going to be our goal, or not spring, summer. All summer. That's going to be our goal for the most part. God, I love getting giants, but the cleanup is such a hassle. So how do I want to do this summer rotation? I'm trying to think. I think I know how we should do this summer rotation. Okay. Let's put these bad boys away. We got some spoiling tomatoes. Some spoiling potatoes. Literally just let's leave them out to rot. They are no longer useful to us. We've got plenty of fresh produce to throw in. And let's go ahead and make some stingers. Literally just 8 dragon pie for sanity at this rate. Okay. Let's get our summer rotation on. Fly, I love you, but you gotta get out of my way, buddy. Fly, I love you, but you gotta get out of the way. Dog, you in the way, son. Granny's trying to work here. Come on, man. Come on, don't be like that, man. We might be able to get giant potatoes. Worst case scenario, again, we're gonna get giant tomatoes. That's guaranteed, pretty much. As long as the potatoes have provided enough nutrients to the plot, we should be good to go. On the nutrient front. That might be a bit too close to the end there. Not too sure. And we'll do one going in. Okay, so the real question is, what do I want to do for our summer plot? That's a good question. We can do dragon fruits and toma roots too to supplement, because I'm sure we don't have enough. Yeah, we don't have enough watermelons. We don't have that many dragon fruits either to fully get into this setup here. We might have some dragon fruits in here. I'm not too sure. We have chili. I think chili peppers work as well. Actually, believe it or not. Holy smokes, dog. Alright, the potato seeds are useless. Let them rot. Tomato seeds can still hold value to us, though. Because dragon fruit goes with tomatoes. Watermelons go with, you know, the other one. We might want a smaller plot though for these for now, while we bring them up to speed for the big plots. But let's get them in smaller plots for now, and we'll bring them up to speed for the big plots. Can't fit them fully in a small plot at the moment. I think peppers and dragon fruit have the same value though. So we might be able to fit peppers and dragon fruit in one big plot. Might be able to fit peppers and dragon fruit in one big plot and make it work from there. What do we got in here? We don't need fluffy seeds, don't need carrots anymore, don't need garlic anymore. These are all to be thrown away. We gotta learn not to hold on to seeds. Don't tell me that's another frog rain. Oh, it is. Yeah. That would happen to be our third frog rain of the season. We'd love to see it. Come on, let's go. Get y'all out of here. I hate that Wickerbottom's book can summon frog rain. It's annoying. Very not epic. Okay. We got them far enough away. They should be docile at this point. We're still in our base. Joyous. Joyous if you cannot tell. Joyous. Absolutely joyous day here. Okay. Let's run this. Let's go ahead and we'll just read the rain book one more time. Just to get it raining again. There we go. God. I love Wickerbottom's rain book. Okay. So I think we can do it like this. So we'll do dragon fruits. 3, 4. We gotta make sure we got the family bonus though. So we'll be doing dragon fruits like this. And then chili peppers. This'll work. This works. Dragon fruit chili peppers. Let me just double check that chili pepper. Well, it's too late now. Hopefully it does. Yeah, chili peppers have the same exact nutrient profile as dragon fruits. So that means we can combine them with toma roots, and these should result in giant toma roots and chilies. Not that we can do much with the chilies, but we can do a lot with the dragon fruits. So there's that. And by a lot, I mean we can make dragon pie. The toma roots are our main asset, though. We're making stingers. Stingers are very nice. We could try to figure out something with garlic so we can get some potato things, but I don't really care. I don't really care that much. Should be summer today. Yep. Here it is. Welcome to summer, everybody. Welcome to summer. Unfortunately, this means those potatoes are not going to become giant since they'll accumulate enough stress points. Maybe they'll be very happy, though. I think they'll be very happy. But they're going to accumulate too much stress points. And they might take longer to grow now, which means they'll hog up that plot. But that's fine, because we have to gain some more resources right now anyway. So that's totally fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's totally fine. Sorry, I got lost in my train of thought. All right, everybody, welcome to summer. Let's make this a good one. Let's make this a good one, ladies and gentlemen. Got tomatoes. Let's see. Can we store these in here? Yeah, we got room. Could also make melon sickles. All right, now we got to figure out how we're going to do this melon situation. How are we going to do the melon situation? We don't have 8 melon seeds, which is upsetting because then we could do 2 giant melons. But we could go for... Hold on. What we could go for is at least a very happy melon. 3 very happy melons. And then... Okay, good. Didn't mess it up too bad. Let's get this plot going. Oh, we only have 7 seeds, man. I always mess it up on the... Come on. Ugh, you're gonna be like this, huh? Okay, thank you. The smaller one, I always mess it up for some reason. Tell me I mess it up again. No. We're good. So what we can do is we can go for 4 right here. Pomegranate style. And then, we can try this. This might do something, but we're probably gonna end up with not giants is the problem. Unless something's nutritionally equivalent to watermelon that we can add, but I don't believe there is. Okay, I gotta get rid of some of these frogs. Take them away. Come on, let's go. What's worse is most of these frogs are from the freaking frog rain. I love frog rain. It's my favorite event. What, couldn't you tell? Couldn't you tell? Frog rain's my favorite event. God, I do not like blame anybody for turning that stupid event off. It's probably the worst one in the game, to be honest. Okay, now we can pick and break these guys. Despite us not even needing to. There's so many. There's so many. Why are you coming up to my... Okay, you're from the pond. That's fine. I'm used to you coming up. At this point, we're waiting for these to grow so that we can obtain the much needed seeds. We did not go... We should have seed maxed those guys during spring to maximize our gains during summer, but it's okay. It's alright. We got this, guys. We got this. We have until the end of summer. Now, I know I ended my challenge a little earlier than summer in the first one. That's because I, you know, well, I didn't know. I wasn't really going for the maximum amount of giants I possibly could. I was going for the variety of giants. And it just so happened that day was the last day I needed for getting all the giant types. Well, we already got all the giant types in spring. Which means we are totally good. We're basically focusing mainly on giants now at this point. The amount of giants, quantity of giants. It's nice seeing empty plots, though, not gonna lie. My goodness, man. We are just suffering from success right now. Oh, too much food. 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 Yeah, there quite literally is too much food. Who knew that was a thing that could happen? Now I've got to hold spacebar. Is that a pond frog? I can't actually tell. I don't think it is. I think that's a frog rain frog. They don't usually travel this far out of the pond. Actually, I think all the pond frogs have gone to bed. So yeah, I think this is a frog rain frog. Oh. And he dies. Good. Nobody's coming for him. No one's coming. Nobody cared about our poor boy there. Alright, I'd like to go ahead and read our Lux Eterna over here. Just to get a better angle. Let's put this away. Oh, let's go run this guy real quick. We want him to be as happy as possible, even though they're not going to be giant. We want him to be as happy as possible. Oh, somebody's already gotten to him. Interesting. I have to use our torch here. God. Freaky little creature. You get numb to this thing, though. I do need him to move away from my plot, though. Like, let's... yeah. Let's not sit right on top of my plot, please. I guess he's only attracted to fire-based light. That is intriguing. Certainly. Oh, that light went out. Darn, darn, darn. Yeah, just bring him over here. If I have anything we can... okay, I guess we can use pine cones. I don't really care too much for pine cones. Alright, let's read Lux Eterna over here. Put all of these guys in the light. Let's keep collecting. We'll set up these plots, get them ready for our great summer harvest. We've really got to start decorating this place, man. We've really got to start decorating this place. The potato seeds are no longer useful to us. At this point, they are dead weight. Just hemorrhaging our poor sanity, though. Alright, potato seeds can stay here. Tomato seeds, still viable. Look at that. Alright, let's go ahead and make some stingers. Best part is, stingers also cool you down. I have no clue what to do with these potatoes. We have so many potatoes. You came from the pond, fortunately. Alright. Why I haven't made a lantern is beyond me, but I haven't. Sue me. Right. There we go. There's that plot. Let's take these tater seeds and let's throw them over here into the compost pile. All right. I mean, these guys are growing well. They're still growing well. There is a chance for them yet. There is a chance for them yet, guys. There is a chance for them yet. We might end up getting some giants. Some are farming, some are farming, some are They should make an unbreakable hoe. Specifically for me for this challenge. I think that's the right thing Clay should do. I think that would be good of Clay to do that for little old me. For little old me, you know. We got plenty of tomato seeds. We're now trying our best to get dragon fruit, pepper, and watermelon seeds. Pomegranate seeds are also pretty good. We've got a few of those already, so we're okay right now. I do regret living so close to this pond. It's okay. I especially should have realized I don't have to when I started playing as Wickerbottom. There we go. One more line here. All right. Yeah, some of you might be screaming at your monitor right now for seeing me not using snapping tills. Hey, look at that. We did get giant tomatoes at least. We did get giant tomatoes at least, so there's that. But as you'll know, these potatoes probably aren't going to get nice and giant for us. Okay. That is beautiful. Let's go ahead and... Oh, great. Shoot. Right when my heat stroke hit in, didn't you? Had to. We're gonna use the thermal glitch. I guess it's not entirely a glitch. Those potatoes were gonna go sad anyway. So. We got a Lord of the Fruit Fly. Alright, let's grab this bad boy. And we'll be good to go ahead and kill this creature. Yeah, like, how do you kite this thing? It's just, it's annoying. I end up just holding F usually. There we go. Irritating little creatures. Oh, don't you try to come start No. No, we're not doing all that. Don't you try to come start stuff. You're not starting stuff with me, alright, buddy? Alright, pal? Not starting stuff with me. I finished I finished my dinner. So, if you don't know, the gnats, they just undo the tending that you just did. So they're not entirely that bad. You just have to retend everything, which is annoying, but it's alright. We got this. Alright. Everything should be all good. Yeah. Everything is all good in the neighborhood. Let's see, we got tomato seeds, pointy seeds we do not need. Leave them for the otters to take. Our peace offering. And then let's leave all the seeds that we are going to need in here. And let's go ahead. I think tonight we should go shaving. We should go shaving tonight. I think that's the play. Okay, razor. We need flint. Of course, we left it in this pile. There we go. Let's make a razor. Let's go shave some beefs. Let's go shave some beefs. We need the beefalo full fur. The boots with the fur. Fur. Ooh, the rain ended. We gotta go read our rain book again here soon. Alright, let's get up to the beefs. They should be chill. I'm gonna wear my football helmet just in case. I don't trust these guys sometimes. Stick to the edge. Okay. They seem chill. We don't need a lot. We'll only take what we need. We're not greedy. Just need enough to finish the carpeting, which this should be more than enough to finish the carpeting. Here we go. Okay. Alright. Chill beefalo, guys. Chill beefalo. Can we make it back in time? I think we can. I think we'll make it back before our torch goes goodbye-bye. Oh, jeez. Dude, you can't do that to me. Stop that. Alright, we made it back before our torch went bye-byes. Only real ones remember when turf was actually good. The fuel source. Okay, where's the boards? I guess we should mark these down. These technically were today's giants. So we got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 more giants. Day 57. Day 57. 16 giants. Not terrible. Not terrible by any means. I don't know if we'll reach 500 though. I do not know if we'll reach 500, but we're going for it. We're going for it. I guess we should start clearing out this plot. Who knows? These guys might actually end up turning giant. Alright, let's go ahead and water our stone. The OP stone watering trick. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and also read this. This away. Perfect. Giant tomatoes. These guys should grow today. Which means we can get back to major work here. Let's help our guy out. Okay. Let me mark the day real quick. What do we do today? Alright. Wrote all that down. Now it's time to get back to work. Where's our hammer? There's our hammer. There is our hammer. Did we already get our hound attack? I think we already got our hound attack. Yeah, we did get our hound attack. Very recently. Oh, we got a present. Let's go open our present. I do love me a good present. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Shut up. Dark mango psychology. Ooh. There should be more food variety in Don't Starve. Although, yeah, I'm not opposed to filler content. Okay, like I know a lot of people would be like, oh, but why even bother adding more crops to Don't Starve Together if people don't even use the crops that we already have? Like barely anybody farms. Okay, let's be real. Not many people do farm in this game because you don't need to. You can just live off of meat and berries for your entire Don't Starve career. Is farming ridiculously powerful for food? Absolutely. But the problem is that it's not necessary, right? Now, I don't think that the fix for that should be to go make farming, like, absolutely necessary. I think keeping it as an optional, fun little side thing that people can do if they feel like it is not a bad thing. It's not a terrible thing. Having optional content is good for the overall longevity of a game. People like having options. You don't have to farm, but if you want to, it's slightly rewarding. It's slightly enjoyable. It's slightly silly. And it's not bad, most importantly. It's relaxing as well. These are asparagus seeds. Let's get these out of here. And we'll just let this rot. Pomegranate, we'll let this rot as well. Oh, I think I heard something grow. Ah ha ha ha. We got a big haul coming in, everybody. We got a big haul coming in. We need to get these guys moving up ASAP. Here we go. Yep. Yep. We knew it was going to come down to this. We did. Uh-huh. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. How can a drink be wet? Okay, like, why is vegetable stinger capable of becoming wet? Explain that for me. We let our thermal stone get neutral. Like a bunch of nooblets. Let our thermal stone go neutral. Alright, let's go ahead and... Ooh, we got one more here. Two more, actually. Here we go. Let's go for the fancy carpet first. While these are growing up, we can go for the fancy carpet. Just like last time we did this challenge. We'll start with a stack for now. And let's begin. Fancy carpet. There we go. Look at that. Might be able to do this in one stack, actually. No, probably not. We might need more than one stack if we're doing the full double. Which I think we're going to do the full double. We should realistically only need two more, but we'll run this all the way just to make it, you know, look good. We'll run this one right here. Okay, then we'll replace that with force turf. Alright, that looks pretty good to me. The giants are forming. You'll love to see it. Alright, let's go for some wooded flooring, maybe? And we'll put the wooded flooring probably around the edges. Let's see, let's burn this turf. Oh, yeah. Now, the chili peppers haven't grown up. Why? I really hope they're going to turn giant. They are a summer plant. I know that for a fact. A fun factoid, even. Yeah, there they go. Alright, good. That's going to be another 32 bag right there. And we'll only grow better and better as we go. Alright, we are going to need to also get this all turfed up here. We don't got a lot of... Here we go. Grab up all the turfs from here. Phenomenal. There we go. And then we'll get this place wooded right here. So we'll do wood here. 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 We're gonna have a wood floor kitchen. I know. I should just go for marble, but I'm too lazy to go for marble. Plus, we got stuff to do. So we'll have a wood floor kitchen. This is a perfect amount of wood boards. Nice. Then the rest are gonna be cobblestones. So, grab some stones, make some cobblestones. And then we got a big harvest coming today. Oh, they did turn giant. All of them turned giant. Yes. Yes. So these are very happy potatoes. At least we got that out of the way. Oh, yes. Those did turn giant. That one might turn giant as well then. Hell yeah. We're in a good spot, man. Good spot. Day 59. We still got like 10 days left of just pure farming euphoria. Really grab some of those twigs before they wither. We've entered the withering stage of summer. Those guys got plenty of twigs on their boat. Okay, these seeds are useless. Let's let them rot. And then let's place these cobblestones down around our plots. I think that'll look nice. It'll condense it as well. There we go. We're just waiting on one more chili plant. a single more chili plant. Oh, yeah, let's go ahead and also read rain rituals. Perfect. There's our last chili plant. Okay. Look at that, our base is starting to shape up. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Alright. Let's go ahead. Grab our hammer. Let's get to work here. We know what to do. And, we're gonna do it right. So we got pomegranate watermelon, and we've got the toma root dragon fruit chili pepper. Now, toma root seeds, we've got plenty of those. Absolutely plenty of those. No need to worry about that. Oh, I guess I forgot to count how many giants this happens to be. I should probably count that. Well, let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Plus 12, that's 24. Plus another 12, that's 24, 25, 26, 30, 31, 33, 34, 35, 36. 36 right there. Plus 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. So, day 59. 47 giants. Not too shabby. Not too shabby indeed. I was getting a drink. All right. Now let's continue. Sorry, I did mental math there because my phone is way across the room. I really don't feel like going and grabbing it. And with my mental math, I like to double check, you know? Never hurts to double check. I'm glad we actually went for the rain book. I was kind of contemplating not going for it. I'm very glad we ended up going for it. That makes our life so much easier going for this rain book, because now we don't have to worry about wildfires and watering. Now we can just ignore the watering can essentially. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and oh, getting hot. See, that just can't happen. Yep. Let's get these tilled up. Why it does that is beyond me. Sometimes it just wants to make me feel pain. That rain really did not last long. Maybe it's a good thing we got double down feathers. Alright, let's read it again. Yeah. Now let's hammer these guys down. Oh yeah. There we go. Grab these. Let's focus on the watermelon pomegranate real quick. We can make a melon hat. I think that's what I just heard. I think we can make a melon hat. I'm not going to, but let it be known that we can. We are now capable of making a melon hat. I repeat, this is not a drill. I can make a melon hat. We might need to get more melons, honestly. Let's see, 15 melons. Hold on. Is 15 melons going to be enough? No, 15 melons will not be enough. We need to actually get more melons before we can do a full plot of them, unfortunately. Unfortunately. However, we can do kind of like a half plot system. Good. That way we can get all of these going. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. Or we can just run back that last system we did. No. Either way would work. To fill this up with water. This is our thermal stone juice, essentially. And there we are. Yeah, if you don't know, you can water your thermal stone. And yes, that is ridiculous. It is as ridiculous as it sounds, but yes, it is also as powerful as it sounds. Okay. Let's see here. We could honestly just not waste the plots and do the two small ones for watermelon and pomegranate, and then go for the big ones over there. So let's see. We want to do it like this, essentially. Then we should have enough for this. Yeah, this should be 12. So we'll at least get one big giant harvest of watermelons, which should give us enough to do a full plot of watermelons at some point. Oh, I almost ate it. That would have sucked. Watermelon, watermelon. And we can do the same over here, but we don't even have that many watermelons, so it's not even really entirely worth it. Let's go ahead. We're going to be gathering up some stuff anyway. Let's eat some stingers. The rain's picking up. That's good. We like to see that. We got some of these spoiling. Well, we'll save these watermelons, I guess. I have no clue what to do with them. What does that make? I think it makes either fruit medley or fistful of jam. I think it has a chance to be either or. Alright. Oh, fruit medley. Fistful of jam. Yeah, it's one of those ones where it has a chance to be either or. Okay. Let's go ahead and get Lux Eterna. We'll read it right here. That should be a pretty good read right there. And now let's go ahead and drop this guy. We'll water him a little bit. Alright, let's go for the smashy smashy. Where's my hammer? Did I drop my hammer like a noob? I did. It's right here. Bonk, 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 bonk. There we go, we got it all done. Da 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 da. I have no clue what I'm gonna do with the chili peppers. We're just gonna be making random crockpot foods at this rate. We also have to be careful about Antlion. We'll just leave the base whenever Antlion gets mad. That'll just be what I do. Just leave the base whenever Antlion gets mad. Here, hold on. Let's make sure that these guys are happy. Here we are. Alright, new day. I have to repair my umbrella here soon. In fact, I'm going to do that right now before I forget. Sew that up. Perfect. Okay. Let's get this bountiful harvest here. Who said summer can't be profitable? They're eating tomato seeds. Honestly, that's fine. I don't care much about tomato seeds. These seeds need to get out of my way, though. No, I don't want you eating the chili seeds. Chili seeds are important. Chili seeds are important. Tomato seeds, don't give a darn. Don't give a darn about tomato seeds. I got plenty. I got plenty. Yes, yes. I got plenty. Alright. We should have enough for 2 big harvests, if we're lucky here. But let's see. Let's start getting these planted up. So we got chili, 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 Chili. 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 Tomato. 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 Tomato, 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 tomato. Let's go stick this guy in here. Oh, can't. There's meat. Let it rot. Now stick him in there. Alright, let's go play the gramophone for these guys so our little fly can relax a little bit. And then let's do the same thing over here. We'll have to use some dragon fruits, but we'll have enough peppers to make sure we get a giant pepper as well. We need 4 for the family bonus, so this worked out perfectly. And we just do the rest with dragon fruit. There we go. We don't have enough dragon fruit, though, for the... Wait, we might have enough dragon fruit for the smaller plot. Yeah, we have 4. We have enough dragon fruit for the smaller plot. Not a full harvest, but enough for now. Not bad. Now, I have these guys all spread out. Sadly, I forgot about the middle plot, but it's okay. Middle plot can be saved for later. Come over here. That's right. That's right. That's what I thought. Don't do it, Froggy. Just had to do it. Just had to do it. You vex me so. Alright, let's go read our rain book, because things are getting a little dry out here. We're out of stingers, but medley's not bad. Yeah, medley should be decent for sanity as well. Should be. I mean, we're gonna have a whole hell of a lot of it. Time we're done. Yeah, we're getting low on stingers. And we're getting low on the ice to make stingers. Maybe I should have got more ice. Maybe it was a sign. Oh well. Alright, we have enough for the small plot here. At least get a somewhat decent harvest. Sure, we could manage that. This might work out to some giants. Maybe. Need more tomato seeds. I'm sure we've got some in here. Yeah. Oh wait, there are dragon fruit seeds in here too. Never mind that. We can get a full good harvest here. All right. There we are. This little fly is such a lifesaver, by the way. Basically makes it so we don't have to baby our crops all the time. We still have to baby them. Don't get me wrong. Babying them is still on the menu, very much so. But now we can afford to be a little less worried about them, is all. We can afford to be a little less worried about them. These guys we still need to baby a little bit. Okay, let's do this plot while we're waiting on these guys over here. This should be a big harvest. I'm anticipating a big harvest. Boom. Boom. Oh, yeah, we're gonna need to... Oh. We're gonna need to do a Lux Eterna read over here. We are. It looks like we might need a new one here at some point. We'll just put a new one here now. just to get it ready. Nah, we'll save it. I should probably use this gramophone to help our fly out. I don't think he's able to keep up. Don't know if he's able to keep up. There we go. Okay. Now let's go ahead and boom, la boom, la boom, boom. Why are you stanced up like that, bro? Why is this stupid creature stanced up like that? Stuff with you. I get it like right in that corner. Alright, good. We got it. We did somehow get it. Let's go put this down over here. At this point, we've mostly hit the waiting game here. Got some veggie stingers. We're good. This rain's gonna start ending soon. I guess we can clean up around the house a little bit. Wakey wakey. Time to get back to work, a little fly. Yeah, sorry about that small little nap. You don't get nothing here. A very mean landlord, I know. I'm so sorry. Like, to win, sometimes you gotta be mean. Sometimes you gotta be mean to get a little bit of win. God, Ibrella's so OP for summer. Oh my goodness. Like, I don't think I've... You barely get hot. It maybe the vegetable stingers are helping me out a little bit here, but still. Barely getting hot. Put the turfs here. We can use them as emergency fuel. Okay, now we're getting hot. Now that I said it, we're gonna start getting hot. Of course. Of course. Leave it to that. There we go. We'll just hold this for a little bit. Reset our thermal. And, oh my goodness, man. We are cooking. Let me go mark what I did today. Then I guess we can finish up the flooring. Let's see. We need to grab our rocks. And our flints, wherever those went. There they are. Okay, let's go ahead and finish up our flooring here. We should need like 2 more of these. Then we'll probably want some more wooden flooring. Finish up some of the external areas. Oh, rain stopped. Can't have that. Can't be having that. Rain, rain, come back. Alright, let's go ahead and finish up this flooring. Got 1, 2. We might need 1 more cobblestones. Yeah. What's worse is we only need 2 more, technically. Darn. Rats. Looks nice, though. It actually does look pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. I can say I'm a fan of it. We're not really struggling for rocks, so I don't mind using up some of these rocks. Okay. Place these here. Place these here. And then we'll go ahead and just dump these next to the fire pit. Here we are. Now the finishing touch is I'm gonna surround the base and... I hope you do. I hope you do. I hope you do. That's what I thought. You just turned into another hambat for me. Alright, let's go ahead and we're gonna do a wood all-around type deal. There we go. Why do frogs exist, man? Why do they have to be aggressive? Who at Clay was like, yo, let's make frogs aggressive for no reason? Like, have you seen a frog? Has anybody from Clay seen a frog? Right? They're telling me those things are aggressive. They're stupid. They're dumb. They do dumb animal things. They're most certainly not aggressive. I've never seen a frog do an act of aggression. Okay? God. Clay, what are you doing? Maybe it's a Canadian thing. Maybe Canadian frogs are aggressive or something. I don't know. I haven't been to Canada. If anybody here is from Canada, just tell me. Let me know if the frogs there are just hyper aggressive or something like that. Me personally, I've never been attacked by a frog, and I live quite close to Canada, so I think I would have some knowledge on the concept. However, I do not. Let's go to make some more wooden floorings. There we go. That's all she wrote for now. Let's turn this guy on because these guys are growing. There we go. And we surround our base in wood. Just like this. Yeah, we'll definitely need more. Probably like two more crafts, so 2 more boards. That's easy, we could do that. I'm actually gonna move most of these out here. And we need to chop down these trees anyway because they look unnatural. So I will not say no to that. Could make another hand bat whenever we feel like it. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Yeah, we'll leave the saplings and stuff, even though they also look unnatural. We're gonna just leave them. I'm feeling very demure. Whatever the hell that means. Okay. Let's go ahead and go for some more stingers. Burning the turf simply because we do not want it. I do not care if turf is not a good fuel source. I am burning it for the sake that I can. Not because I care. But because I can. Okay, we're gonna have to start eating dragon pies. For, okay, these potatoes are gonna spoil. I get rid of them. We're making 4 dragon pie. Or 4 dragon fruit dragon pie. You know things are looking good for you when you do that. There we go. Eat some of this. Turn this on to get some tending done. Let's go make sure that our fruit fly is caught up with all of these. I trust our fruit fly is fast, but you never know. Oh, someone had to take a nap. Someone had to take a little nappy. It's fine. I can carry the slack. Don't worry. Don't worry, Fruity. Don't worry, Fruity. I can carry the slack. I gotcha. I gotcha, man. I gotcha. Okay. Let's put this in here. Make another hand bat for the next hound wave. Go plant these. Make it look more natural. Perfect. There we go. Burn this charcoal. And we have entered a new day. Gotta tell you, man. Summer's a breeze, especially Don't Starve Together, because, you know, you can control the rain. It's mostly a wicker bottom thing. It's not really... I mean, it is Don't Starve Together wicker bottom. I don't think wicker bottom in single player can control the rain. I don't think I've seen a rain book in Don't Starve single player. I don't think that is a thing. It might be, actually. I don't remember. I don't play Wicker Bottom enough, so I have no clue. Then again, if you were really struggling with Summer in Don't Starve single player, you could just enable Shipwrecked and get Dripple Pipes. That also works to summon Rain, which is equally as OP as it is in Don't Starve together. Alright, we should get some giants today. Should be a giant haul day today. Let's go ahead and clean up our act here. Just take a few of these in. There we go. And we'll drop these here. And then we're gonna go ahead and make the final wood floorings. There we are. This is it. The last wood floorings we need. Boom, 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 boom. The base is complete, everybody. Just gonna burn these. Yeah. The base is complete. It is finished. We no longer need this pitchfork. We shouldn't need this axe anymore. Now, it's time to full port our crops. Just full send the idea of getting our crops. That is the full idea now. These should go very giant and very happy, and I'm very excited for this. So what do we do now? I actually don't know. I didn't think building the base would be that simple. I didn't think we'd be done so quickly. It's all part of Don't Starve together, and it's super easy turf crafting. We didn't really have to do much but get turf. I mean, I guess I could make gates and stuff, but why? Why? There it is. Looks like we won't have to worry about not having much to do. We've got stuff coming to us. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Gonna drop this here. We'll drop these. And I'm probably gonna just drop the peppers. Now we wait. Let's let the giants roll in. Let's let the giants roll in, everybody. Uh-huh. Yep. Just keep them coming. Just keep them coming. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, just keep them coming. Yes, sir. That is so satisfying. Just waiting on this guy, and then we'll start. Well, we can start picking these ones over here. We'll start picking these. I'll have to mark these all down. There it is. Okay, we're gonna get these guys transplanted to the larger crop and get them in rotation. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 3. 6 times 3 is, I'm blanking out here. I'm sorry, guys. Let's see, day 62. Day 62 is 12, 13, 14, 15, 18. Day 52, 18 giants so far. 18 giants so far. We might get those other ones giant near the end of the day. Let's get these guys transplanted to the bigger crop field. And we'll work from there. We'll work from there. So we're going to want to get these guys all transplanted as soon as physically possible. Let's go ahead and grab this hammer. Oh, we had a 21% hammer here too. I didn't notice that. Not that hammers are too expensive. I just realized, by the way, using the rain ritual makes crops not wither. That's kind of nice. Did not realize that. Alright, let's get into transplanting. Here we go. I think I'm not playing uncompromising mode, otherwise those frogs would have eaten all my seeds. and they would have been a pain in the booty. Okay, let's go turn this guy on. Not hammer it. Turn it on. I've already done that mistake. It's not funny the second time. Especially this close to the end of the challenge. There we are. Yeah, if I had to guess, those guys over there will go giant. Then we'll have these guys over here go giant. It seems like for some reason the crops still grow at a different wavelength. But we have enough to go ahead and transplant these guys over here as soon as possible. And we will do so. Just like this. And we'll transplant them over here. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah. Yep, what did I say? What did I say? We're getting hot. Do I really even care about getting hot? We can literally tank. We could, with the dragon fruits we have, we could probably tank overheating all the way from now until the end of summer. Genuinely. So I'm not going to mind a little overheating. We had the perfect amount of watermelon seeds for this. There goes more giants. I love to see it, man. You'll love to see it. Okay. We do not actually have enough to transplant it back onto this field. Yeah, we do not, unfortunately, have enough to transplant it back onto this field, but we're good. We're good. Let's go ahead and make some fruit medley and or fistful of jam, because why the hell not? Oh yeah, let's go ahead and burn some of this turf. Burning turf just because I don't need it. I know, it's blasphemous. There we go. God, turf sucks and Don't Starve Together for fuel. Okay, let's keep making some fruit medley. Not a terrible sanity food. It's mostly for healing, though. Mostly for healing. And of course, sometimes we'll get fistful of jam unless we put a twig in, but I'm not willing to risk my twigs. I'd rather just eat the fistful of jam. Realistically, I should be turning pomegranates into this. Because watermelons can actually be cooked toasted to give sanity back. We're so rich, this is literally our diet. Fistful of jam is not a loss to us. Are rolling unlucky on this 50-50 here. Come on, give me a... Okay, maybe pomegranates just don't give you fruit medley. They give you 5 each, really? Oh, so they're not even... I think... Yeah, that's the exact same. It's just a regular crockpot dish. Darn, I didn't even think about that. So fruit medley, there's no reason to make fruit medley. I'd rather just cook and eat the watermelons. But here we have... Let's count these guys as part of today. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 32 more to add on to the 18. So that should make it. I'm blanking out. Let's see. Turn this to 20 plus 30. That's 50. Not 150. God, I wish. 50 giants in one day.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
And we got more coming. Oh, we got more coming. Don't you worry. Okay, we'll have to wait till these guys... They're probably out of the radius of the light. That's why they're not growing. Sadly. They're not in the radius of the light. I just realized the light went out over there, too. We gotta go renew its light subscription. So let's do that. Perfect. Lux Aeterna. Eating fistfuls of jam to just get our sanity back up. Oh yeah, they're growing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're so back. Okay, we gotta get a water. Let's go ahead and water these guys up. Put these in here.
All right. We got one more here. We just gotta wait for these guys all to grow, and then we're ready to keep transplanting the harvest. Look at them. Look at them. These guys are taking their sweet time to grow. I guess we can start picking them. Yeah, they should be done by the time we're done picking. Yep, here we go. Perfect. I just want to make sure they still get the family bonus, is all. So we got 4 giants right there. I'm going to go ahead and mark that down. That one should turn into a giant. If it doesn't, I'm going to be very upset. Day 63. So far, 4 giants. Of course, there's more, but these are the ones I've counted. These are the ones I've counted. There's certainly more. We literally saw more up there, so we know it's not over. Need to wait for this guy to grow up. Yep. Alright, perfect. We got our 4 giants on this side. We can transplant these guys over to that medium field. And then get a new plot going here. We can probably afford to do both. Like that. Well, you know, got it like that. And what I'm making, I'll get it right back. Very good. Oh, and those ones are growing now too. Yep. You cannot make this any more perfect. Okay, let's focus on transplanting first. Let's go ahead and grab as many chilies as we can, because chilies are the limiting factor. We've got plenty of tomato. Come on. Thank you, Wickerbottom. Alright, let's grab what we can here. And we'll transplant it over to that plot there. 6 should be all we need, really. And we should have tomato seeds in here. Yeah, we've got plenty. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this plot tilled up. Let the giants over there grow. Thought I was gonna mess up again. I hate messing up. My least favorite activity. Okay, I did it. Okay, I did that. Do this. I try to be the perfect farmer, but sometimes it don't work. There we go. And then let's go ahead and do chili, tomato. Birds over there are devouring our seeds. I just realized that. It's fine though. It's mostly tomato seeds, of which we have an abundance of. So I could care less if they devour those seeds over there. They can have them for all I care. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's get back to work on these guys, and then we'll go count those giants up there and add them to our final total for today. Goodness gracious, dude. Oh, you can't make up how well we're doing on this. I'm going for 500. I'm shooting for 500. I'm not going to tally up until the end, but I'm shooting for 500 by the end of summer. That is our goal. I don't know why I quit early last challenge, but it's not happening this time. I'm doing the full summer. The full summer is being dedicated to farming and farming alone. I don't even think we've reached our first, our quitting day. There we go. These guys were all priced in, so it's all good. Let's clear this field. I would like if they didn't eat the chili seeds, because we do need those for giants. But I prefer to use dragon fruit seeds, since those turn into more crops that I would prefer to have. Stuffed chili pepper is not a very good crop, or not a very good dish. I could make meatballs. I didn't really specify that I'm not allowed to eat any non-veggie based crockpot dishes. It was just kind of an accidental side thing. I guess it was more implied that that was all I was going to eat, was the vegetable-based stuff. Which, I know Fistful of Jam wasn't part of the list. I mean, I guess I should add it to part of the list. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's till this up. Getting them segmented is probably the best thing for us to do. As segmenting them will mean that we have more time in between. More time in between. Harvests. Let's actually go ahead and grab... Oh, wow. That was violent. Grab another Lux Eternalite there. Chug some stingers to make our noises go away. Make the voices go away. All you gotta do is chug some stingers. There we go. Then we can redo these guys. Once again, we'll just go ahead and do the same exact plot combo. There we are. Getting hot, but I don't really care too much. We're fine. Oh, we need to do another Lux Eterna over there. So let's do it right here. That might leave that corner out of it. Sadly. That's okay. There we go. Oh yeah, I guess we should count these giants up. Okay, let's add this to our total here. We've got another, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. 54 plus 4 is 58. 58 giants on day 63. Oh, dude, summer might be our best season yet. I'm not going to lie. We might not get a giant, like, giant harvest on one day, like that last one, the 128 day. But we're creeping up because we're getting large numbers every single day. The ambient temperature is high. Shut up. You're fine. You're fine, Wickerbottom. You're fine. Calm down. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is really starting to look phenomenal for us. All right, let's finish this strong. Let's finish this strong. Here we go. Let's sew this up. And let's get these plots down. We're going for 5 hundo. 5 hundo. We can do that. I believe in us. We can totally do that. Easy 5 hundo. Easy 5 hundo. Should get an antlion soon, if I'm not mistaken. Chop. Chop. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, 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 chop. Ooh, I need my rocks. Chop, 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 chop. I need my rocks. Voodoo. Voodoo. I need my rocks. I need to go get more sticks too. Darn, 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 darn. Oh, you're on my last nerves, buddy. Yeah, Wickerbottom really is a summer cheat code. Like, you basically can ignore summer as long as you have the rain book. It's quite funny. It's quite funny. It's almost more powerful than the thermal stone watering can trick. Although the thermal stone watering can trick is, by book, more powerful because, you know, you can do it with any character. So, there's that. Alright. Let's try our best to get these guys set up, and then we'll go get some twigs. We're gonna need some twigs. Yeah, you guys can eat all those seeds. I don't want them. They're junk to me. Potato seeds? No more. No more necessary potato seed. Now, if we were doing 2 years, that would be necessary. But we ain't doing no 2 years. Okay, it's a simple up-down. Dragon fruit. And tomato. Dragon fruit and tomato. I do enjoy me some farming. It's a very relaxing challenge, you know? It's not a challenge by most sense. It's a math-based challenge, right? It's not really like, you know... But then again, isn't everything in Don't Starve a math-based challenge? Like, let's be real here. Besides, like, the big kiting bosses, like Scion. Scion's a big kiting boss. You have to kite Scion. But any other boss can really be dealt with... Oh, we're already getting hounds? Not entirely expecting this early. Okay. Looks like we're going to deal with that then. Looks like we're going to deal with that then. That bunny ran right towards me. Varglet. Varglets aren't too hard. There we go. Varglets are actually, I've learned, easier than, they're actually easier than regular hound waves. Because Varglets usually come on our own. And we just dealt with that pretty simply. Still raining, which is nice, because then we don't have to use our rain book again for a while. We are out of ice, I believe. Which means we're down to the fistfuls of jam that we're obtaining. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, yeah. Yeah. We gotta do a fridge clean out. Let's just let it all wash away in the rain. Because we got new food. We got new food on rotation. Pop these guys in. Did I make sure these guys were on? Let's find out. There we go. Okay. Let's get these guys all taken care of. Boom. Boom, boom. 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 Boom, boom. 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 Boom, boom. 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 Collecting time. Why do watermelons only stack to 20? That I don't understand, nor do I like it. Let's help our guy out here. Just so things go by faster. Plus, he deserves a nap. Yeah, he does. He does deserve a nap. However, I need to also make sure that these guys are ended too. Just make sure. Look, we're going for giants here. Okay. Why does the ground not look wet? No, it's wet. That didn't change the texture at all, so... Oh. I mean, this one's gonna give out too? Let's see what we get from our gift. What a surprise. What a big surprise. Alright, day 65. We've got like 7 more days left. We're going till day 72. I guess when it's just raining, it's just always max wetness then, huh? Now the rain stopped. I'm glad frogs don't attack fruit flies. I'm very glad frogs don't attack fruit flies. If they did, then this would have been a horrible place to base. Come on, don't do it, man. Thank you. For once the frog's working with me instead of against me, as they usually do. They always plotting on my downfall, not gonna lie. Are we already getting giants? Oh my goodness. Already getting giants. My freaky. We are already getting giants, buddy. Leave that guy running. Okay. We can go ahead and start getting this plot tilled. And then we'll go to read our rain book. Get the rains flowing again. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's happening. It's happening. More giants. More giants. We're running low on gold. But if we keep this train going... We keep this train going, and the station will never be too far. See, what's nice about doing this rotation, too, is unlike potato, tomato, it's unequal, which means we can get the full value of the plots. Now, we're only getting, what, like... How much extra? Not a crazy amount extra, but it's extra. Think about that. Think about that for a second. We're not working as hard for it, but we're still getting it. All right, let's plant. Don't do it, frog. Use the other way. Frog, why must you be like this? More giants. With these guys staggered like this, Oh, wow, they're sucking up water. Hold on. I gotta throw the rain on. I just realized they are sucking up water. We gotta throw the rain on. There we go. I forgot summer, they really do suck up water. Like it's no business. No business. Come on, frog, don't do this. Alright, thank you. This plot's our problem plot, but hey. It's a temporary challenge, so I don't mind living this close to a pond. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's just, you can't fathom these stacks, man. You just can't fathom. We are throwing stuff out of our fridge because we have too much. We have too much. We're just throwing it out to let it rot. Oh. Can't fathom these stacks, man. Can't fathom it. Alright, what we can do too is we can cook these watermelons. That's not a terrible idea for sanity. I mean, it's not the best, but it's there. Would you look at that? We've got giants. Let's see. We have way too many tomato seeds. We can throw out some of these for the birds and leave some chili seeds in there, though I'd like to keep it to dragon fruits. I like how Wickerbottom just quacked like a duck. Alright, let's grab that. We still got 2 grass in here. Let's go see if we can grab any sticks near base. We'll come back and count the giants when we get home. Yeah, they can't all be withered. We need them. It is imperative so we can get another hoe. And probably another hammer. If I had to guess, that's also going to be something we'll need. Could play a Jimbo now that we've got some time to relax. I think it was around this day is when I started giving in for the Wilson run. It was around today. We still haven't gotten an antlion shake. I'm surprised. Assuming now that I said that, we're gonna get one. If I had to take a wild guess, that's usually how the game likes to do me. Alright, let's go ahead and get the lights. Make sure there's a light over here. We'll throw it right here. There we go. And then we're gonna cook up some melons, because cooked melons give you sanity for some reason. And look at that, my friends. Oh my goodness. Alright, we'll count here. We'll go ahead and count here. We're getting more giants tomorrow, too. Grilled watermelon is actually not that bad for sanity. Of course, it's not the best, but it's certainly there. Alright, let's put this back in to recharge. And let's go ahead and count. Now, I do this manually, even though I know how many I planted. I'm doing this manually just to make sure you guys are aware. You know, I want to make sure this is fair. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Day 65. 36 giants. I think we're well past 500 at this point. Are we not? I'm like a certain percentile sure. Here, you know what? Let's add up. Let's add up and see what we're at right now. Here we go. So we got 2 plus 12 plus 9 plus 6 plus 6 plus 10 plus 7 plus 12 plus 12 plus 33 plus 6 plus 32 plus 6 plus 4. We had a very bad day that day. Plus 4, plus 64. That was a really good day. And then our best day ever, plus 128. Then plus 16. Then plus 47. Then plus 50. Then plus 58. And then plus 36. Guys, we are well over 500. We are at 556 giants. 556 giants. I think it's safe to say we blew the expectations out of the water with this one. And again, I know this isn't like a proper challenge, right? There's no actual challenge to this. It's mostly just math and getting ratios correct. But it's fun. You got to admit, it's fun. It's a fun little thing. That fruit flies definitely help us out a lot. Ooh, I need to turn this on. Forgot. He can't reach most of those guys. Gotta make sure they're all... Oh, we got giants forming here now, too. We'll count those in tomorrow's crop, though, because those all should turn into giants. Those all should turn into giants. Be surprised if they're still within the light range. I mean, I guess those 3 might be. Find out. We got some more pomegranate melons. Yeah, those tomatoes are going. More giants. Oh my goodness. Oh, dude. It's so satisfying. Alright, let's hammer. God, this is so good. Hey, no eating the watermelon seeds. Come on now. Watermelon seeds are actually good. I want those. All right, let's keep it going. I should probably start picking up some of these seeds because the birds are very good at eating the seeds that I want. Oh, goodness. My goodness. Yeah, go eat those tomato seeds. I don't care for those. You can have those. They just want they want the seeds they can't have. Hey, no, that's mine. Bird. I want everyone to know about the bird. Hey, no! I think he ate it. He did. Oh, God. I need to kill every crow ever. No, you can't have it. Mine. They're all mine. Oh, well, there's, what's that? 18 more giants, I think? 18 more to add to our already past 500 amount. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, we'll get these pomegranates and watermelons back in the ground. We'll keep it going. Need a new hammer. That's fine. We can make a new hammer. We just went on a twig spree, so now we've got plenty of twigs. Looks like these guys need... Oop, I almost just hammered it. Did you see that? You see that, guys? I almost did it. I almost just hammered it. That would have been game right there. Not really, but it would have been game for that farm. Well, not entirely. I would just have the fruit fly follow me, probably. Okay. Woohoo! Almost 40 watermelon, or it's almost like 80 watermelons. Fruit fly, I love you, but you kind of get in my way, buddy. Rain's stopping. Setting. Yeah, one rain ritual book lasts you the entire season as long as you're rationing it. Wickerbottom's bookshelf. Wickerbottom's bookshelf is just so OP. People don't really remember how OP Wickerbottom is. The problem is, Wickerbottom is
a swap character because of the fact that you can use Wickerbottom stuff, all of it, on Maxwell. If Wickerbottom stuff was not readable by Maxwell, then Wickerbottom would not be a swap character. Wickerbottom would still be in her glory days where everybody would be wanting to play as her. But due to the nature of Maxwell just being able to use everything, including the library, it's just Wickerbottom's not as good. I personally am a fan of the idea of taking away Maxwell's ability to read Wickerbottom's books. I don't think it's a horrible idea, but I can see why people wouldn't want to do that, because, you know, there's some people who play to min-max, and that is the way to min-max, is by playing Wickerbottom, getting your books, and then switching over to Maxwell. I just love the noise of the giants growing as we're talking as well. You can't make up how good that is. Just constant work out here on the farm. Constant work. Oops. Oh, I just accidentally tended to my crops. Like a good farmer or something. Not leaving it to automation like a normal farmer. Alright, let's cool that down. Let's see, can we fit any of these seeds in? Yeah, we can. Except these tomato seeds here. You guys want more tomatoes? Here you go. Enjoy. Alright. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, me. Wait for that one to grow. And there it is. Let's count this. So we've got, I'm just going to automatically do it. You guys have seen how many I've been planting. 36, we know that. That's 36 right there. Plus, let's see, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 36 plus 18. Day 66 is whatever 36 plus 18 is. I can't do that off the top of my head. 36 plus 18. That's 54. That's another 54. We're at 600, by the way, now. We are at 600, by the way, now. Just thought I'd let you guys know. 600 giants in total. And we're not stopping there. If you think we're stopping there, oh, no, 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 buddy. The train does not end at this station. The train does not end at this station. We are full maxing ahead on our giants until the end of summer. I don't even want the soggy pepper. Get this out of my inventory. We are full steam ahead into the end of summer here. Might have to get another light over here. If I had to guess. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we do. Pretty sure we do have to get another light over here. But let's just get it over with. Just like right here. Perfect. Nighttime is coming, so I'd rather do it sooner than later. And then... there we go. Now to collect the seeds and get it reinstated. Oh my goodness, dude. So let's see. We can keep planting until, if we get 3 days per crop. If it's 3 days per crop. I think it's more like 2 with Wickerbottom's book, but we'll just play it safe. If it's 3 days per crop, we stop planting on day 69. That's our cutoff day. No, 68 technically. So by day 68, that's our cutoff date. We're not replanting at all. So we got 2 more days to plant as much as we can, and then we're free to just let the crops sit. We're just free to let them go. Let them grow. And they'll be part of our little ending segment. But for now, we keep... oh, there's some more giants. They'll be part of tomorrow's tally. Oh my goodness, that one might be too close. Yeah. Okay.
Lucky me, huh? Come on. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead and do this line again. Same lineup. Same lineup. And tomatoes. There we are. Now it's time for this guy. We got 2 more days to plant. This is it. We're nearing the end game here. We've come a long way. We've come a long way from my first Wilson run where I got 160 something plants and I was super excited about that, thinking I was the boss of farming. There we go. All right. Now let's just keep this going. Just got to keep the train going. Keep her moving. Keep her moving. More profits. More profits. More profits. Perfect. All right, now to collecting. Whew. Oh, yeah. Here, I want to put this here, and I'll probably put the watering can down for now. We don't exactly need it. We'll do the night of day 68. That'll be our final cutoff date. Actually, we'll do the night of day 70. No, 69. Day 69. We'll do like midway through day 69. That should be our cutoff date. Since I gotta remember that Wicker Bottom does have that increased efficiency thanks to the Lux Eterna. The Lux Eterna probably carried us heavily here. Not gonna lie to you guys. While it doesn't seem like it did a lot, trust me, it did a whole lot. Because crops growing at night increased the efficiency of our farm by a whole heck of a lot. And we only have that to thank. I'm probably going to get yelled at in the comments below again because I'm not using auto snapping or snapping tills, whatever you call it. Again, nothing wrong with people who use it. Trust me, I wish I was using it right now, but if I'm doing a challenge run, I'm doing it vanilla, okay? Unless the mod is part of the challenge, right? That's just my philosophy on how challenge runs should be, is if the mod's not if the mod's not part of the challenge, it shouldn't be there. Now, for those challenge YouTubers who do use quality of life mods, that's fine. I don't care, I'm not gonna pocket watch. a personal belief. It's not a belief that I'll throw on other people. Doesn't make their runs any less valid than my runs. If I were to judge other people for their runs, how could I do my runs? At this rate, we're just throwing out food. Like, we're literally throwing out food, dog. We have too much. I'm literally throwing it out because we just have too much. I'm letting it rot. Oh my goodness. We're just gonna live on cooked watermelons for the sanity benefits. There we go. All is well. Alright, now this will need the gramophone. This side needs it. Let's toss that down, turn it on, and that will run like a charm. Oh, and then we've got, what do we got here? We've got, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 more to add to the list? Yeah, why not? All right. Day 67. 18 more giants. You know, casually just throwing 18 more giants out. Of course, of course. Well, let's get it going. We might end up getting these 36 here as well. Most likely tonight. Might finally be caught up, though. Oh, that's right! Antlion's disabled when it's raining! That's why we haven't gotten Antlion yet. Dude, Wickerbottom's even better. I forgot Antlion's disabled when it's raining. So you literally cannot get Antlion when it's raining. Which makes Wickerbottom even stronger for summer. Holy smokes. Wickerbottom truly is the summer canceling character. Oh, we're not going to be able to get all of them with one hammer. Ooh. We're going to need to go make another light. We're going to need another Lux Eterna over here. Stat. And Lux Eterna. There we go. Alright. Let's keep this moving. Ah, there goes those giants. We'll count those in tomorrow's tally. There goes those giants. I saw my Lux Eterna go out over here. We gotta put another one down. Max efficiency here, okay, guys? Max efficiency. I don't care. We're going for the efficiency. Now, I could do like a lure plant thing. Not really. I don't think I could get away with a lure plant here. Wouldn't work that well. We have a pretty good rotation going on here, though. Run this. Can you sit down, please? Thank you. Freaking me out. Getting nervous. It looks like the hands don't want me to have any fire. Setting. Because I'd actually like to use this fire to cook. Some melons. Cooking some watermelons, cooking some watermelons, cooking some watermelons to keep my sanity up. Cooking some watermelons, cooking some watermelons, cooking some watermelons, keep my sanity up. Keep my sanity up. Keep my sanity up. Ooh, keep my sanity up. Keep my sanity up. Yes, keep my sanity up. Yes, keep my sanity up. Yeah, keep my sanity up with cooked watermelons. Cooked watermelons. Cooked watermelons. Cooked watermelons for sanity. I think it's like 5 sanity per watermelon. Which, ironically, is not actually that bad. Alright, let's get rid of these tomato seeds, because we're to self-replicating tomato seeds. And yeah, we've got another 36 here. Oh my freaky. We've got another 36 here. Keep it going. We're in a good spot. Why end a good thing? Alright, day 68. And you know how it's gonna go. Well. It's gonna go well. Wait, yeah, okay. Didn't think I counted right for a second. We're doing a very simple tomato dragon fruit. 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 And we've got more to go. It's not raining though. We gotta turn the rain back on. Let's turn it back on. Alright, before we do the harvest, let's cook these watermelons. Because we're down to cooked watermelons for sanity. I mean, I could just turn them into crockpot foods. It's about equivalent when it comes to sanity. But do I really care? Not really, no. I mean, we could turn the tomatoes into crockpot foods. That'll give us some extra sanity in Ratatouille. I wonder what would be faster overall. Cooking or crockpot cooking? We could also just make dragon pies. 4 dragon fruit dragon pies is so cursed, but like we can afford it. We're that rich. I think those give a little extra sanity over regular crockpot meals. Alright, let's get to picking. Let's get to picking. Oh my goodness. We never catch a break, do we? I gotta go make sure those guys are happy though. Unfortunately, we still have to manually deal with these guys, but that's okay. It's a small price to pay. Looks like they already were happy. Darn, wasted time. It's okay. A little bit of wasted time in this run ain't gonna mean nothing. It ain't gonna mean nothing. Let's fill out our sanity with our grilled watermelon. Grilled watermelon. I think it was around this day though, because I want to say it was near late summer, because I feel like I had dealt with antlion already, and usually antlion does take a reasonable amount of time to actually appear. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. Oh, that one didn't pick yet. Chop, 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 chop. Chop, 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 chop. The melons are gonna be the next one to grow giant, and I think we should get them either tonight or tomorrow. I'm gonna be honest with you, tonight or tomorrow. And then we'll do day 69 night is when we'll stop planting, and it's just gonna be a waiting game from there. We'll just wait for our giants to roll in. Let them all roll in. That way we can have them all giant by the time the challenge is over. Yeah, most of these are literally just getting, like, sent away. In fact, I'm gonna go read the light book so we can use these watermelons before they well, whatever you call it. Let's just go. There we go. Let's get a light here. Why not? Let's go ahead and get a light here. Why not? Let's get 2 lights here. Yeah. Super light. Here we go. Even one in our kitchen. We're that rich. We're that rich. Living on watermelon has its benefits. And then this should definitely recharge in time. Yeah. Oh, dude. Wicker Bottom's OP. Oh, my freaky. Alright, hopefully I didn't eat too many, dragon fruit seeds. I actually do need the dragon fruit seeds. You can't overheat at night. I've never overheated at night. The ambient temperature's too low to overheat at night. Let's go make sure these guys are happy. I don't know if they've went up a level or not. And whatever, we'll cool off a little bit. Yeah, these just went stale, so it was perfect timing. Wicker Bottom don't like no stale food. I see those guys turning giant. Did I even mark these guys? Hold on, I don't even know if I marked these guys or not. Day 67. No, I don't think I did mark these guys. No, I didn't. Yeah, so we have to add 36 more to the count. Day 68. 36 more to the count. Perfect. Okay. I almost forgot to mark these guys. That would have been funny, missing a whole 36 count. I mean, would it have mattered much in the end? No, not really. We're still hitting high 500s. Probably gonna reach into the 700s by the end of this. Probably gonna reach into the 700s. We have really metaed this challenge here. We have really figured it out. Now those tomatoes are gonna grow. Why do these have to be so annoying sometimes? I hear the giants growing. There we go. Oh, the giants, they're growing. Oh, the giants, they're growing. Okay, tonight's our last planting night, so I'm hoping that we can get those 2 in the middle done. And then from there, no more replants. No more replants. Should be fine. I want to make sure that we get all giants ready to go when it's time to finally do the end of video segment. Take these dragon pies. Okay. Alright, let's set up these dragon fruits. We'll go just like so. Who knew that summer was going to provide even more giants than spring? You'd think spring is the giant season. But no, it's summer, man. I mean, to be fair, I could have done this exact combo during spring as well. But it's even better during summer because... Oh, we got to turn the rain back on. Shoot. Let me go do that. I'll do it right after I'm done planting. Right after I'm done planting, we'll go turn the rain back on. The world should stay wet for long enough that we shouldn't have to worry about smoldering. Look at that. We just got 36 more giants. 36 more giants. Let's go turn the rain back on. Here we go. 241, 208. So yeah, this gives you 5 sanity. Here we go. Another harvest. Let me go ahead and mark these down while I'm doing this now. Day 69. Huge. Another huge harvest of 36 giants.
We're getting giants daily at this point. Day 66. Yeah, since day 65, we've been getting giants daily. We got 36 on day 65, 54 on day 66, 18 on day 67, 36 on day 68, and 36 on day 69. We're good. We're good. We already know we passed 500. We'll have to do the final tally at the end here. Once we hit that fabled day 72. But we've officially got 2 days left. So we're going to replant these. Hopefully these guys will grow fast enough so we can replant them. I'm hoping. I don't know. I don't know. We might not get to them. If anything, I'm a little worried about these guys too. Now we could swap all of these out with peppers and tomatoes because those are also a fall thing, but any giants that grow after fall hits are not counted in our total. That's the deal. Any giants that hit after fall hits are not counted in our total. However, I would like it for decoration at least. So I think we'll still stick with melons and pomegranates over here. Plus, come on, I'm the melon guy. I wore the melon on my head. There's the peppers. I don't think we're going to get to them, though. We got to try, though. We've got to try. It's no shame to try. Okay, let's go drop off all these tomatoes. We literally do not need all these tomatoes. Drop off these as well. Okay. We're going to be cutting it close. We're going to be cutting it very close. Come on, wicker bottom. Come on, wicker bottom. Do these give you sanity? Oh, raw watermelons give you the same amount of sanity. I didn't know you didn't have to grill them. I thought it was grilled watermelon. I guess regular watermelons are also pretty good for sanity. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, we cut it. We cut it really close here. We'll see if those turn into giants before autumn fully hits. If not, it's okay. It's alright, guys. We gotta get these tills quick, though. We can't mess up here. I think we messed up here. Nope, we got very, very lucky on that till. And, of course, I mess it up there. Here we go. Oh, come on. We're pushing it close, man. We're pushing it close. I'm pretty sure it's day 72 is when autumn hits. Like those guys right there, we're not going to be able to replant those. We need another hoe. We'll need another hammer. Alright, let's get these guys planted up. Quickly now. Quickly now. Oh god, we have to make sure these guys are happy too. Okay, make sure those guys are happy. We need them for the giant count. Come on now. No throwing. No throwing.
Light should last tonight. Just in case it doesn't, because I don't... Oh god, it's not lasting tonight. I don't think the lights are lasting tonight. It's a good thing I backed out. Let's get some new lights going. Actually, right now we're fine. It's a risk replanting those ones. We might not get more giants at the end, but it's worth it. It's worth it. You never know if we will or not. Okay. I doubt these will grow giant in one day, but we've got to try. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and add this. It's another... It's another... Let's see, that was 36. What is 36 plus 18? $54. So that's 54 giants on day 69. Officially, anything else that grows giant will not be getting replanted. This marks the end. We just gotta rush these guys. And we're good. Let's drop these, drop these. Okay, we're gonna need the lumpy seeds. Not really, because these guys should give us more lumpy seeds. Let's eat the dragon pie. I guess we could go drop the pomegranates out here to rot, as they are no longer important. And here we go. The race is on. Those giants are not being picked. We officially will not need this hammer anymore. It is official. That hammer is no longer necessary. This is it. End game. End game. Here we go. The farming end game. How much are we gonna finish with? We grinded all this time, and now it's time for the grind to show off. All right, come on, come on, come on, come on. Holding spacebar as heavily as I possibly can right now. All right, let's till. That's gonna mess it up. One more. God, this cuts it close. Come on, don't do this to me. It's gonna make me redo this whole row. No, it's not. Okay, good, good, good. Let's get this planted. That might have been the fumble that cost us these giants, but we'll find out. We'll find out. We'll make sure they're Lux Eterna and all that. This is where Lux Eterna comes into the most play here. This is where Lux Eterna comes into the most play. We'll see what we can get. And now, everybody, ladies and gentlemen, we are officially in maintenance mode. That's it. All seeds can be thrown away. It's over. It's over. Now, we wait. Let's throw these out, and then, yeah, we've got some rot. We've got to get out of this. We've got to do a clean out. Let's let it wash away in the rain. Oh god, yeah. I don't want to mix those with my good foods. So I'll just drag those over. Drop them out. Let's do a fridge clean out. Put some good melons in there. We'll be on a melon diet from now on. Put the good tomatoes in there. Take the bad ones out. Throw them in the compost pile over here. Alright. Here we are. Ladies and gentlemen, this is it. We'll count up as many as we got the day before autumn hits, which should be day 72 is the day that autumn should hit. So we should have one more day left of summer. Let's just put our hoe down and retire. It is officially time to retire. We're gonna want to Lux Eterna once night comes. Other than that, we're good to go. Take our thermal stone. Probably grab a stack of watermelons to eat on the go here. Feels good. It feels good. It truly does. Feels good to no longer have any responsibilities. All we have to do is wait now. Let our fruit fly do what our fruit fly does best. Although I guess we could help him out. A little bit. Looks like he's on a roll though. More giants. More giants. All right. I mean, I guess we could grab some sticks so we at least have torches for if hounds decide to show up. We'll probably have to redo the Lux Eternas. Let's go ahead and redo those Lux Eternas. We got the watermelons to eat the sanity cost, so I don't mind it. Let's see. We want to make sure they're in their important spots. Like right here, we definitely want a Lux Eterna right on top of these guys. We'll do a Lux Eterna right on top of all of the remaining crops. Just make sure they're getting full blasted with light. Just like that. And then just chow down on multiple full-sized watermelons. We get our sanity back up. There we go. Okay. Well, my friends, this is it. Now, we wait, and we see how much we have by day 72. So enjoy this ASMR of crops growing. I gotta turn the rain back on. I still do not trust not having the rain on. Last thing I need is all this stuff to burn down, so we will be turning the rain back on. This is it. Our first corn. Our very first, well, not our very first. I think it's just among the first corns that we got. Among the first giant corns that we had obtained. Look at this. It's all led to this moment. It's all led to this moment. We got 1 day left. It's not looking too good for these middle crops, but I think those edge crops are definitely going to turn giant. Those dragon fruits up in the top right corner. I don't know if these middle ones are gonna get gianted though. In time. I still haven't counted up how many giants we got in total at the end here, but we'll figure it out. Welcome to day 71. Wait. Oh. That's autumn. Oh, darn. Well. That kind of blows. I was hoping for more, but that's fine. All right, we ended it off with another... Yeah, that should be a 54. That's another 54. So, day 70. 54 giants again. Which brings our total, our grand total, to plus 12, plus 9, plus 6, plus 6, plus 10, plus 7, plus 12, plus 12, plus 33, plus 6, plus 32, plus 6, plus 4,